is going to define you as a fighter in terms of what do you do next? Are you going to go off and get better and learn from that and become the fighter and realize your potential and your dreams? Or is that going to be the beginning of the end? I think that there might have been one of the best things to happen to her because she seemed way more improved all round the grappling.
There we go.
Very aggressive.
We're live?
On Twitch we are.
You never know. At this rate, Petrovic may be looking to
On
make it to
Twitch
the
we
final
sure
round.
are.
Petrovic back to her feet, but wearing all of Carolina along the fence with 3 minutes to go.
Happy birthday to Grimace. Happy birthday, Grimace.
Happy birthday, Grimace.
Nick?
Happy birthday, Grimace.
Petrovic needs to be careful not to give her back.
Have you seen those?
Thinking about a rolling knee bar here.
You haven't seen that TikTok trend? I know Nick has.
The way that Carolina's landed on top, she's
About the Grimace shake at McDonald's.
I don't.
Neither of you know that. That is all that is popping up on social media for me. So it's a yeah. Now that it heard, I actually stopped to get a Grimace shake to bring it in, and they didn't even have them. They're all out, and I guarantee it's because it's the new ice bucket challenge, basically. All these Gen Z people are going into McDonald's and getting the shake.
Is it the shake's called the Grimace?
It's Grimace's birthday, so it's a purple shake.
Is it Sesame Street?
No, McDonald's.
Oh, don't they? Okay, I'm back. I forget McDonald's.
So everyone goes, I got the new Grimace shake. Happy birthday, Grimace! And they take one sip of it, and then you see them kind of. And they go, it's actually pretty, and then it's a hard cut, and it's like a horror movie where they're like face down and like foaming out of the mouth, and like people are just getting like.
You're in subscribers only mode for chat?
It shouldn't be.
You are.
Nugs Bunny, happy Canada Day, boys. July 1st is Canada Day.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Happy Canada Day. The boys told me about that.
Let's see if I can change chat settings here. Subscribers mode only. I did not turn that on. I just turned it off. Must have been our moderator gear set. He likes to pull pranks like that. He's a funny guy who's actually in Southern California, and I invited him on the stream, and you would have thought I asked for his firstborn.
Why?
He was just like, oh, I just got here. I just got here. I don't know.
Into Petrovic to prevent that position from happening again, because there was a moment there.
I'm like, come on the stream.
Carolina suffered a loss.
He's fucking in the chat.
What
are you doing?
What are you doing? Nick, the site audio is pretty loud. Site audio is pretty loud. What does that mean?
As time runs out on her.
Who said that?
Nugs Bunny on Twitch. What do you mean by that, Nugs? Do you hear the fight audio right now? Is that what you're saying? The site audio. Fight, so she can hear the fight audio.
Where's that coming from?
Oh, do you have it on the TV? No.
Carolina figures to be poised for UFC victory.
Where is that coming from, Nugs Bunny? Sitting on top of the world, Burna Boy.
Prices are increasing on just about everything, and I needed a way to put money back in.
Anyways, I really wanted a Grimace shake for the stream.
There we go.
But
I fixed it.
Couldn't get a Grimace shake. And I went in the drive-thru and I said, one Grimace shake, and they said, we don't have that.
Heartbreak City!
Yes!
that is Gus,
that
baby. That's a Gus-gasm right there. Love that.
What is the shake? Like what kind of
I don't. It's just perfect. I'm sure it's like
Vanilla.
birthday cake or bullshit, but like I don't even. I honestly like doesn't look very appetizing to me, but I I go, I'm telling you, it's because everybody's going there and getting it. They just are fucking
Taking
running
one
out of
sip
it.
and
Then like
wasting
pouring it on the ground and like acting like they're having a seat. I'm touching my hair, drinking a beer, and going to a baseball game and fireworks. Happy Canada Day. I follow if you can burp. Hello. Welcome back. I follow if you can burp.
And happy Canada Day.
I go.
Hey, Nugs.
New mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Yes. That's a good drop, too. Perfect drop. And I get hard just hearing her voice, too.
Unbelievable!
How many Gus do you have?
Just those three.
Just those three?
You only get as many keys as
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Where did you find them?
that Gus Johnson soundboard we looked at before.
The soundboard?
Okay.
Who's burping for Canada Day? My voice is terrible, Darsh. I don't get it.
I can't burp.
Well, we don't get a lot of female voices on the stream, so
You have a very nice voice.
we get excited when we hear females. Why are you making it so big, Nick?
I don't know, so I can read it.
It's nice to read.
Can't you do it on this other one?
On the right, I'm trying to get it. So that should be all our chats. That's YouTube. It should be YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, but the Kick's or the Twitch isn't working.
What are we doing for the 4th, guys?
Oh,
Crazy shit.
working.
On the 4th?
Yeah.
Damn.
Is that on Tuesday?
It is on Tuesday. You guys can't even take the 4th off? That's how routine it is? Was there a discussion?
No,
It was just we're working?
I just literally noticed last week that it happened to be a Tuesday. No one said anything, but show's not in a great spot right now, so I'm not really trying to make any waves.
But they didn't say anything? Like, let's not record?
I bet Brendan's just yeah, let's work. They're all I don't know, fucking.
I wouldn't be that. The 4th isn't like a holiday to me.
And it's we record in the morning. You're off fucking.
It's our
What's the day?
birthday.
Whose birthday?
It's America's birthday.
Who's America?
Laura Sanko.
My America.
Laura Sanko gave. She was ribbing Michael Bisping. She's like, and it's also 4th of July weekend when U.S. beat England because Michael Bisping's from England. She was giving some shit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, fuck England. Nugs Bunny's off on the 4th. Why would you be off? Why would a Canadian be off on July 4th? Are you celebrating Independence Day for us too? Nick, Nugs Bunny sent you a nude, she said.
Tight.
New mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Rules. Rules. I don't think our viewer account is working for some reason on twitch.com.
On yours too, or just my site?
Both. Let's see. I think I can look at on Stream Element stuff, see if it's...
Oh, nice. There it is. All chat will be on the right there.
Wow.
Sick.
If you have to sneeze and you look at a light, is that supposed to make you stop sneezing or just make you sneeze?
Make you sneeze.
Make you sneeze.
Just get it done with.
Rico, your boy Rico said, what do you guys think about that bathroom break? Typical bathroom break, but I had money on the winner, so I liked it. Although, did they announce the winner?
Yeah, they did.
And she won.
29-28. All.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's yay. Hey, I started out 1 for 1 too.
I've had a fucking great. I've won like $1,000 today already, Tom.
It's only 2.
I need a sure thing.
Gato, she's minus 230. I feel really good about it.
When is that? Later today?
Yeah.
Let's look it up.
I spent 3 hours on stream this morning, and it was mostly Americans shitting on Canada. But I said 1812, and they didn't know what I was talking about. I don't really know what that is specifically either, to be honest.
No one knows what 1812 is.
Yeah, I would have guessed it's like a tequila or something.
I know it's a war.
Yeah, the War of 1812.
Yeah.
But I have no clue who's in it.
It's like a prequel to Yellowstone or something.
Yeah. Did they? Yeah.
It's 1883, I think. I love it. All the chats on the one thing. Now I gotta promote it. We have one person watching on YouTube.
Oh, fuck. I can't get rid of this sneeze. Hey, chill.
I don't see Gato on here.
Melissa Gatto?
It's UFC?
Yeah. Versus Arlene Lipsky.
That's the wrong.
This isn't right?
7. That's the wrong date. That's next week.
Fight night? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Alyssa Gatto, minus 240. That's a steep price, Nick.
I'd play her up to like minus 400.
And it's gonna go the distance?
I think I kind of like Gatto for a sub. That's plus 175.
Oh, I got that at like 200.
See, that's my fucking. Think about that. Every prop I've ever won.
And 10. What is that? What's the number? 10%? What are these guys?
I got the over on the next fight. Yeah, I did not know what to do with this one. I just stayed away from it. I did not think Brenner was that good. I faded him in his Tubargarov fight, and he won a split decision. I actually thought he lost it, but he looked really juiced up. He's teammates of Charles Oliveira.
How about a shout out to Nugs Bunny with the tier 1 subby, 4 months, 2 months streak. Nugs Bunny W's in the chat for
Speaking of
Nugs Bunny.
My weed plant started growing nugs, and I gotta send some to.
Oh, Bernie Smack watching on YouTube. Welcome.
I don't know how legal that is, but
You can't send weed in the mail.
Yeah, we'll figure it out though. I've sent a lot of weed in the mail.
Who are you sending to?
To Nugs. Gotta send her a nug of my cream cookies.
I think this guy is one of the best fighters in the UFC.
Guram?
Yeah.
Well, I got Brito.
You took Brenner?
Did I not? In the first round, a quarter unit. He had like 5 subs in the first round.
Yeah, it's probably
against some shitty people, but they'll be not sweating.
That's probably got to be
Maybe he'll
2,000.
crack 2,200, yeah.
Lucas, I want to at least see pics of the babies. He doesn't have them yet.
The weed.
The weed.
Oh.
That I can do. They're beautiful. Look at that.
Ooh. Oh, man, he's working the body.
Wow.
This might not get the
from a
over.
seed.
Step in elbow. Did you see it?
He's got some crazy trapezoids. That's these ones, right? These are traps?
Trapezoids?
Might have
Chris
made it.
Blair. I
That's
don't
a
get
shape.
Or traps. I shouldn't
Trapezius.
go. Traps. What are traps? Trapezoid is definitely a shape.
Trapezius.
Is it? Really?
Yeah.
Those are
When people say
those
traps,
are
it's
people in a
trapeze
circus.
muscle.
They're on
I
the
swear
high
to God.
wire. Those are trapeze artists. You're thinking. Hey.
That was better than trapezoid.
Trapezoid is
I
a
remember
shape.
Yeah, it's trapezius.
Is that these ones at least?
Yeah.
It's this. Okay.
That's the collarbone.
No, this is the collarbone.
Ow.
I've broken the collarbone before.
I would have been able to tell when it happened.
Look at this sub. Let's get it. I was gonna do first round sub, but it was the same odds as first. Just the.
I've seen that sometimes too. Like
I think I'll go with.
round one for me, Ferreira was -3. Or no, Brito was -350, and under 1.5 was -270.
I think
You got to shop. You got to shop lines. Oh, he's in a rubber guard there, Tom. When you bend your leg up like that, if you can pull it over their head, you can choke them with your shin on their throat. A go-go plata.
I've been watching the American Gladiator Netflix docu-series.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's the number one in
Some
Netflix.
pretty
It
gnarly
looks great.
some gnarly injuries
I watched the first episode on stream actually. One time I was
on Netflix.
Is it different than the?
Yeah, it's different
Just
than
came out.
ESPN's.
Oh,
They were saying ESPN sucks and the Netflix one's good.
the first thing of the ESPN one was horrible. I was so disappointed because I love American Gladiators.
You'll probably like Netflix then.
Nice.
I think it's like 5 episodes.
Kutataladze. Fun name to say.
Next Bunny,
How can I send this to you?
it's
Nugs?
trapezes. I know I tore it in football. I'm fast toking
Grab
until
my
the
IG.
minute I need to go
Fucks.
grab a bus. Lucas, grab my IG from either one of those fucks beside you. I think it's Lisa.
Yeah, I kept looking for Nugs Bunny this
Lessa.
morning because I was trying to find that.
I got you, Lisa. Do you understand life? I understand you. I'm gonna send you something.
Tom, you in next week? It's a huge card.
Huge, Tom.
Top 4 of the year. Lucas is not in.
TBD. What time are the fights?
Brenner's winning this.
4
right
to
now.
10. Pay-per-view.
Sent Nugs. Katuta Adze.
Yeah, that's fun to say. Kutataladze. Ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta. Ooh, elbow over the top.
When I was listening to the boys, and one of them was pronouncing Nega Mariano. Did you? He was
Yeah.
like, Negu. He gotta really be careful with that one. You gotta know the whole thing before you start saying it.
Dude, they crack me up, dude. Fucking. One of them got so pissed when the older one got so pissed when he compared the younger ones compared two fighters. He said, "Get the fuck out of it! No, they're fucking not."
Hernandez, Fluffy Hernandez.
These two Canadian guys that we
they're
watched. You should watch their before a stream. If you're coming, you should just watch these guys.
They're
You'd get a
great.
kick out of them, and you'd learn about.
Oh
the fights.
shit!
Oh!
You should have stayed.
Oh,
Wow. Who? Damn.
Rooting for Blue Moon's over.
Who? What?
Blue Moon has the over.
Oh, nice.
Nugs Bunny rushing out of my apartment.
Hey.
I knocked my nose ring out. There it is.
There it is. I heard.
I've seen that commercial.
I haven't. That's the
Registered.
first commercial I've ever seen of
That's
it.
I think I
crazy.
saw it just here one time maybe, but I've definitely seen it.
I heard a
Never.
conspiracy theory that it was initially supposed to be a Pride Month shake, and then all these companies were getting backlash, so they changed it to Grimace's birthday.
Wow, that's possible.
It kind of made sense.
Rushing
out of my apartment, I knocked my nose ring out.
Yeah, what does that mean? What are you doing, blow or something? Were you snorting? I've been playing tennis lately. I'm back into tennis.
I would love to play.
I've been fucking just mopping the court with my girlfriend.
Where do you play?
Never heard the G word come out before.
Yeah, dude.
I've meant chick I'm banging.
Yeah, it's
That's
out
what
now.
I meant to say.
It's out now. But
We're just mopping the court.
Where do you guys play?
We
Is there Paramount? That'd be sick.
I wish.
That would be awesome.
No.
Me.
We've been going to Beverly High because it's empty and you don't have to pay.
Beverly High?
That's where she went to high school.
Look at that wizard Tom preventing that takedown. Oh.
This is it. Nick and I played tennis one time.
And it was awesome.
We've been trying to we've had a lot of almost times that we've played. So.
Courts are hard.
I would mop the
you
court.
gotta plan that. You can't just day of most of the time.
What did I used to say to you, Nick? I'd kill you.
Come on!
No, if you wanted to play, I'd crush you.
Have you ever played? So I can just learn.
Me?
No, you two ever played against each other?
Oh yeah.
Why? What do you mean? He's good.
I know he's really good. Yeah.
Back when we started together.
Ooh, shit.
We started together.
Yeah, that was so random, dude.
We started as a joke.
Yeah.
We were like, what if we just went and played tennis balls? Wouldn't that be funny?
The racket I used was this little girl racket. And we all named it. And
Pink Thunder.
I acted like Pink. I cannot believe you remembered Pink Thunder. I couldn't remember the name of Pink Thunder. And I acted like it was fucking dope.
Mine was Black Lightning, I think.
I wonder if I would have had a regular racket if I would have turned out like Tom. And
you played, but you played. You played in high
true.
school.
That's true.
Did you play middle school too?
I played middle school and freshman year.
Really? You stopped after freshman year?
And I won one.
About that? I think she stayed. I remember seeing her all the time.
You sure about that?
I remember seeing her in high school.
I forgot that I put that one on and you just said it. I wish you could see my face. I was like let her.
You sure about that?
So quiet.
You sure about that?
You sure that's what happened?
This has been a crazy fight.
Yeah. Look at those stepping elbows. This guy's my man.
I'm actually going to a tennis match July 21st in Carson where the Galaxy play that complex. It's like not a traditional tennis match, but there's like Kyrgios is gonna, I don't know if you guys know. Kyrgios is gonna be there, Taylor Fritz, Tiafoe. Nice. And it's like it's more of like a point.
Look at his hair
System. Yeah, when did he dye it?
He looks like fucking Rufio.
Did he dye it between rounds?
We're live for UFC Big 3 stream. Click the link. Say hi, guys.
What up?
That's so crazy. You're saying. Just yesterday, I downloaded Match Point Tennis on Xbox.
Solid.
I played for 5 minutes.
The old one
from 2022.
Oh, you bought it?
I have a Game Pass. I don't know why.
Do you play any games?
I start for 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm gonna play right now.
I do the same fucking thing.
And then it downloads, so that wastes 20 minutes of my
hype.
Yeah, that weighs down. And I finally get there. I'm like, I don't know how to play.
You gotta learn.
Do I want to play the tutorial or do I just want to jump into the game? I just want to jump into the game.
Right.
Oh, now I don't know what I'm doing.
No, I need to look this up because I can't get my player to fucking move.
Also, they
this
make it
isn't
harder and harder just to jump into a game.
Oh yeah,
You
dude.
gotta watch like
Like
credits and
I've
movies
played,
and shit.
like I've downloaded FIFA and like PGA like in this year, and like just it took so long to figure out how to just play it one game. I'm like, I just want to play one.
Yep. I just
Jump through all these
just
hoops.
downloaded Gran Turismo because my dad loves it. I'm like, oh, I'll start playing with you. We could go do a couple races.
Is he out here?
No, like play over online and stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'm like, this. I mean, it's fun because I used to play the old one at least, but I'm like, they made me watch like a 10-minute film on it before. I'm like, I don't care about this.
They make it so difficult.
I don't need to learn about all these cars. I just need to know which one is fast.
Yeah, I will kind of want to play a tennis game. I haven't. They call it PlayStation Plus for PlayStation, but I don't know if they've ever given out a free tennis one. And I could look that up. I bet I've had it for like 6 years at this point.
Happy birthday, Grimace. I need to look that up. At least one of them. Is it like it's an Instagram, TikTok thing?
Yeah, I mean I don't have TikTok, so I'm getting all the leftovers. But
My Instagram algorithm is so wholesome. It's just animals and kids. It's fucking awesome.
pedo over here.
Why you
Jeez.
gotta make it weird?
Well, you're a grown man.
Yeah, it's like fucking.
Mine's tits and sports.
I think about that stuff enough. I poison my mind.
Is that Theo too?
Oh yeah, and then
Let's look at mine.
look at.
And shoes. I got a lot of shoes on mine. Is that a dog?
Yeah, dude, so much good dog content. It's crazy.
Here's mine. Shoes, tattoos, sports, and tits.
Tattoos.
Yeah, I love.
You're getting tatted
I
up?
love tattoos.
But you don't have any. Oh my gosh.
Listen, I can see myself getting married and having kids, but something about a tattoo seems so permanent.
Is that a joke from?
That's a hilarious joke. That's saying that I don't think kids and wives are permanent.
Yeah, I feel like some that's been said a lot.
Oh,
Like,
I heard Spade say it one time, and I was like, well, I'm saying that from now on. Do you have any tattoos?
Yeah, I just got one like a month ago.
What?
On my foot.
Did we
Really?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Did you know this?
Infinity or
That was your first one?
Ramen noodles.
oh yeah, whatever.
You got
It's
ramen
wavy.
noodles on your foot?
And then a quote from a book. I've never
Is this your first one?
No, I had one, and then I got a ramen over it, and I'm about to get. You ever see my tattoos?
I wish I could commit to tattoos.
I just get them in like a place that it doesn't really.
Well, no, that's what I don't want to do, though. Oh, there we go. Nice.
I feel like a
Ramen
Green
looks
Bay
good.
G is a no-brainer for you, Tom.
Nice. What is?
I'm gonna fill in the whole foot.
Are you?
Oh my god.
I want a
Nice.
sock.
That's
I-
You
unique.
should just get a G or
A Green Bay G.
Well, I'll tell you what my Packer tattoo is if I ever get it.
a cheese curd.
I would get it on my rib cage. Listen to this,
People
okay?
always say like the foot and then the rib cage.
I would get right here, Lucas.
You'd get my name right there.
I would I would get a cut. It'd be a cut. It would look like I got
And
cut.
it bleed green.
And it would bleed green and gold.
That's good.
And the blood droplets would be the Super Bowl. So we've won. So there'd be 4.
That got better as you started going.
So there'd be 4 blood droplets, and that way,
then every time
anytime
you
we won the
win
Super
one-
Bowl, I could add another blood droplet, And then when people go, "What's that?" I go, "I bleed green and gold."
That is oh man. I love how
Nice
much you
body
thought
shot.
about it, but
Oh.
Jesus.
He hit him in the body before that. Yeah, you've put thought.
Oh, yeah, that would be it.
I think you should do it.
I'm scared of that.
Are you scared of the pain or the?
Scared
Oh!
No, the pain doesn't bother me.
That's
How did he win this? How did he win this?
Oh, that was a quick one then.
His hair's red.
That was a great fight.
I'm a just bleed guy. That was my type of fight right there, Nick.
Fuck.
Just bleed.
I had a $400 parlay, and I thought that guy was minus 700 at close.
Shit. Well, you better be right about Gatto, because I put the house on it.
I'm gonna. Fuck!
Nugs
That
Bunny
body-
says.
It wasn't even the body. Oh.
Still up on the day despite that massive
yeah.
loss.
There's time. And there's
Nugs
time.
Bunny has 8 tattoos. One's a
I
Steelers
gotta be smart,
tattoo.
though.
Let's go, Lucas. I have 2 on my foot. My mom's first matches mine. Also, my foot. My bust didn't just come. Next one's an hour. Well, hang out with us.
Yeah, you got something to do.
Hang out with us.
The ones on the feet, they don't feel good. I don't actually know.
Baracho's in the house. What a
compare that
damn
to.
fight. Sorry.
More like
go with that.
Baraisos.
What up, Barachos? Is it Barachos?
More like
Baracho.
Blue Moon
More
just-
like Baraisos.
Blue Moon barely hit his over. Or was it Bernie smacked it?
I miss my mouth. What a fight, though. Sorry about the parlay. Wait, fuck, I had him in a fucking parlay, too.
I have to call my mom to drive me downtown. I have a ticket to a baseball game.
When?
That's what Nugs is
I
saying.
was just talking about.
I assume right now.
I like how I said when, like your mom was going to drive you to Dodger Stadium. I'm a fucking idiot.
My mom's in town. I'm like, you need to drive me to Dodger Stadium.
I know you're out at fucking... Where's your sister live?
She's up in Santa Clarita. I need you to drive down to Hollywood, pick me up, take me to Dodger Stadium, then go back.
Oh, shit.
I can't believe this guy fucking won, dude.
I can't either.
Fuck.
What is
I
that?
love Cthulhu.
Portuguese?
Yeah.
Do you think Nick should get a tattoo, Lucas?
Yeah, we just need to think that through a little more.
I already know what I would get if I got one. I got to get jacked, though. I've thought about it since 20 years old.
That's the problem. I feel like I got to get jacked for my rib cage tattoo.
Oh, mine's on my ribcage too, Tom.
You guys should go together.
That's crazy. I'm the furthest thing from jacked I've ever been. I was 210 pounds this week.
210?
You're
tall though.
I ate keto though the last 3 days have been good. I bought grocery.
That's good. Jess actually asked about that on the way here. Does Nick buy groceries? Like usually
Does he buy groceries?
Yeah. It's just,
No, he
I'm
doesn't.
like, no, there's usually like 4 sandwiches.
If he does, he buys 48 eggs.
I did buy a lot of eggs.
And he'll eat 6 in the morning or whatever is bullshit.
Where's the fucking there?
Old man in the sea, he'd get tattooed.
Why
on
isn't
him.
that making it bigger? That. Because it's a story about like perseverance and grit and like learning from your mistakes. And the old man finally like he gets this marlin and I want it down my side and I think it'd be fucking dope.
Would you want it like that fine lined?
Yeah, I want that illustration exactly. I know someone, one of my followers. He's a really good tattoo artist in Florida. He said he'd do it for free.
What's an oomp?
One of my it stands for OOMF. One of my followers.
Oomph.
Did you make that up?
No. Some people will write it, but I
I
don't know
like
why I
it.
stood up. But yeah, right here.
How many does Kenzie have right now?
Nugs, that seems like a stressful time. And there's nothing wrong with calling your mom to get a ride. I do it all the time when I'm home. Kenzie has a half sleeve. So does that count as one?
No.
She has a lot of
I was with her when she got the feather. The pen feather.
You were there?
I was with her. We drove to Madison. We did a day trip and drove. She got it and we drove back.
I had no clue.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one actually because she has a flower here and then she has that and I think just that.
Yeah, I was with her.
That's crazy.
I almost got one that day.
What were you gonna get?
I was just gonna do a G on my lip, under my lip.
Oh, it was Bernie Smack that hit the over.
Just something really quick.
Bull
I forgot.
Beezilla.
I
What's
had
going
another-
on, Bull Beezilla?
I have another tattoo. I completely forgot about this. I just have an H right there.
What's that?
An H.
What is it?
An H.
For what?
Health.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
That's 'cause
Hallelujah.
somebody was getting one and they're like, I'm not gonna get one. I'm like, I'll get a tattoo if you get a tattoo. And they actually got one, so I was like, oh, I have to get something.
Bull Beezilla's been playing Diablo 4 all damn day. I can't believe that. God damn it.
That doesn't look fun to me. I've been watching people play it, and not my type of game.
Me either.
Have you been on Twitter today, Tom?
My phone is
It's
blowing
fucked.
Why? I don't. Maybe for like a half a minute I was.
Elon's doing some bullshit where you can like fucking, if you're not verified, you can only look at 600 posts a day, and like
I saw something like that, but I don't understand that.
it, like this is my For You page. Like I can only see my tweets from today.
Let me pull up.
I can
mine.
look at my lists, but it's bullshit.
Here's my first tweet here. What the fuck is happening with Twitter? I've been at work all day and have no idea what's going on. He wants us to pay to look at Twitter. Is that what this is?
He's saying like other companies are like scraping the data or something, but like if you look at the trends, it's rip Twitter, Elon, goodbye Twitter, rate limit exceeded, Jack Dorsey, so Twitter. People are fucking pissed.
I mean, yeah, I don't think he's done anything good to Twitter.
Since I've fixed my For You page, I don't know. I don't really notice. I like it, I guess.
I just don't think he's made improvements. What improvements have he made? I think he's just made it worse.
Yeah. What's up, Nick? Betting
Twitter-
your opposites. Are you Frankie D 1994?
Oh, you're fading Nick.
So, someone just tweeted me, starting from now on, I'm picking your opponents.
Love you, Mad Flavor.
I'm 1 for 1 on track bets. Fucking idiot.
Nick's so bad. What did you write on all that stuff there? What does the wheel mean?
It was for the show. What did they say? Open. Oh, we played White Elephant at Christmas with the gifts.
Whose handwriting is?
Chins.
I'm not gonna say
That looks bad. I thought it was yours for sure.
I have bad handwriting, but on something like that, I would have tried a little harder.
Yeah. Exactly. Mad Flavor says that is him, Nick, but he just wants to see. Nugs Bunny says, "What's your shirt today?" I got Tommy Boy. I got Madison's own Chris Farley, David Spade, whose joke I stole earlier.
How am I the dick? You said you're fading all my spots.
I think today's finally the day I beat Lucas for fit check with my Tommy Boy shirt.
You didn't need to move.
Right, a little bit. It was a good toss, but oh, nice, got a nice delay. Damn it!
Mad Flavor says you called him an idiot.
Tommy boy.
What do you think? Did I beat Lucas today, Lucas?
Are you asking Lucas?
Lucas is coming with heat. I'm not gonna lie.
I got AI.
He's got a jersey I've never seen before in my life. What kind of alternative jersey is that? I've never seen that one before. Did they ever wear that in games?
I don't know. It looks cool. That's all that matters.
But is it cooler than a Tommy Boy shirt? That's like the whole shirt, not just a graphic.
If somebody were like, which one of these two things do you want? I would choose this.
Well, you're biased. This shirt's better.
Your name's Tommy.
And I'm biased. Look at Grimace.
I gotta try one of these.
I gotta.
I never knew. Do you know the characters of the McDonald's?
Yeah, kinda. I mean,
Grimace, Hamburger, Ronald.
What's the girl?
I know Ronald. I didn't even know who.
You know Hamburglar.
If you say it,
See,
yeah.
And the stripes, prison stripes.
That's very. Look at you.
The chicken in the air fryer really shrinks. So
Do you know you can hard boil eggs in the air fryer really nicely?
I didn't. But
I don't like hard boiled eggs.
I love hard boiled eggs. It's a nice
They're great.
snack.
And just take it and go. Yeah, air fryer, 350 for about 12 minutes. Perfect. And then throw them in an ice bath.
Oh yeah. I actually just hard boiled some eggs the other day, and I was YouTubing it. And this one guy, he worked in a kitchen, and he tested for years,
That's his life of figuring out.
Just how do you make the easiest one to
This
shell?
guy looks like Grimace right here. Holy shit.
Joe Martinez.
Yeah.
He
bald head, big purple suit.
Said the biggest factor in whether or not it breaks clean is already having the water to a boil and then putting them in.
And then putting it in? Most people
put them in, put the water over. Yeah. That's but he said he did it a bunch of different ways. He worked in a kitchen. He and he said that.
Good. I'm gonna try it out. Though I think the air fryer has turned into the easiest one because you need no water.
Yeah, I fucking love air fryers.
Do you think if you fought her, you'd win?
Probably not.
This chick?
You think she'd sub you? Or how do you think she'd beat you?
Yeah, probably sub. I feel like that's the easiest.
You think you would beat any MMA
women? The ones some of them were 125.
Ooh, beef curtains.
But they're little. This is 145, so they those
but they both fought at 135.
But they're technical.
They should be someone.
But I just mean you could purely. I feel out.
Are we saying a street fight or in the cage?
In the cage.
In the octagon.
Yeah, the rules.
Nice.
Next funny, my brother's birthday is September. I just ordered him a Beverly Hills Ninja T-shirt. That's cool. I'd like one like that in this style. That'd be great.
A new Beverly Hills. I'm thinking the right one, right? No, wrong one.
Beverly Hills Ninjas, the
Beverly
Chris
Hills
Farley,
Cop. Yeah,
Chris
I'm
Rock.
Of,
That's Eddie Murphy.
Beverly Hills Cop. it's a new one of that coming up.
I put Rosa in a different parlay.
I have her in one too.
I had Carolina, Rosa, Wilson Brito under 1.5, Bruno Ferreira, Melissa Gatto 200 to win 2 Gs.
Jesus Christ! I usually if I. Oh, my big one.
You called me idiot. My bad.
So this baseball game I'm going to, it was the place. That was my first job. I was early teens and got to work in the park because my dad was the coach minor league baseball.
When did I lose my... Oh, yeah, I did horrible that last card. We got to fucking get some next channel points up for next fight. I gotta start building this bankroll.
Yeah.
Tom.
Yeah. You only got 780.
Let's go.
You had like 30K last stream.
It was a Dariush.
Yeah, I think so. How those gloves fit?
That was a painful loss.
Are those good gloves?
Yeah, dude.
Are they?
I mean, I feel like they're official Bellator.
He's got them on, drinking a White Claw.
How do they feel like to get hit?
You want to find out?
It's
punk?
pretty crazy. These protect like nothing. Oh man. Should we spa?
Yeah.
Light spa?
It's fine.
Yeah.
I want to fucking armbar Tom again.
I want to fucking choke you with your shin.
I want to grapple someone.
I want to spar somebody. You'd rather grapple somebody?
I want to do both. I don't know. Sparring chin was fucking awesome. We only did it for a minute. I could have did that way longer. But I also felt like I wish it would have been like an MMA spa.
Like you can kick?
Or take him down. Because I just crashed forward and I felt like I could have body locked him.
I'm sure you could have body locked you in the studio.
Nugs was 12 getting bought beers at baseball games and Nickelback concerts.
That seems scary, almost. A Nickelback concert, beers. It's like a dangerous
I hope
place.
Mad Favor
That's what
didn't
they do in
leave.
Canada.
Is Nickelback Canadian?
Are they, Nugs? That sounds right.
Is Nickelback?
They sound Canadian. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Every time I'm doing makes me laugh.
I can't get fucking
'Cause I
traction on my
want to be a
YouTube.
big rock star. You guys seen any movies lately?
I did. Not at the theater.
What'd you see?
But I think you'll be happy. I was going to watch Killing of a Sacred Deer, but Jess didn't seem too into it.
Did she like The Lobster?
Yeah, she thought it looked more like horror-y. She doesn't like horror movies or like kind of like fuck with your head. But so I was like,
it's not, but it's maybe has the score maybe makes it feel a little more.
yeah, the trailer did, and then if you look at like Rotten Tomatoes, kind of made it look like that, like the reviews. But anyways, from that, I had a great pivot to The Chef, also a recommendation from you. So we watched The Chef, and then I finally watched
The Chef or
The Menu.
The Menu.
The Menu. Then also
The
watching
Menu's
Top
more
Chef.
horror movie than
Really? Really?
Killing of a Sacred White
Okay.
Deer.
White deer. I don't think it has anything to do with a white deer, but
Is it not a white deer?
I think you
Killing of a
threw
Sacred
that
Deer?
in there. I think the deer is brown, actually, probably.
Well, I'm thinking whitetail. Okay.
Yeah, but the Menu, loved it.
I love the Menu. One of my
Loved it.
favorites from last year,
Loved
actually.
it. Loved it.
Yeah, that I see. I would. I don't watch trailers.
I don't either. But you hyped
but
up
like
the
you and
sacred
Jess are
of
like,
a Aryan deer for so long.
well, because you like The Lobster.
Yeah. That's the only reason I watched. I'm just saying that's the only reason I watched the trailer. I don't like watching trailers. I don't like watching.
But why?
coming
But
up
just
on
watch
this.
it. Why would you watch the trailer?
I think I watched it here when you were telling me about it. That
You see my mouse anywhere?
yes.
Oh, there it is.
Nickelback's very Canadian, says Nugs. Bro, my dad is Mormon and was there. It was Safety City. Also got beers. More excited to see 3 Days Grace than Nickelback. But the lead singer went to rehab the night before. Being a teen in the 2000s was the best. This is a new non-alcoholic beer. I've never had this kind before. Let's see how it is. It's the Estrella Galliacea.
What's this card called?
Fight Night.
UFC Fight Night.
What's your favorite non-alcoholic beer?
This one's a little dark.
What's happening in this fight? What a fucking bathroom break. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bathroom break. I mean, Heineken's like the best. You know, it's like the default. You're never going to turn down a Heineken.
Got you.
I could drink like 6 of them. And then I like Erdinger. Erdinger is what I drank before Heineken made one. The Stella one's actually pretty good, but I don't know if I could drink 6 Stellas.
That's a great way to get on the fucking broadcast. Someone just said, I love hearing Laura Sanko on the broadcast. She's worked so hard. I gotta fucking
Why didn't we think of
like that? Finally, women getting the respect they deserve.
Inclusion in this sport is what's needed. Which is...
I don't think tweeting bathroom break hashtag UFC fight night's gonna get me on there.
Or beef curtains.
Check out the beef curtains on these two. Hashtag UFC fight night. Imagine if that was on a screen.
Look at the beef curtains on this bathroom break.
I'm getting to the park, so I'm going to fuck off next Benny. We'll come back.
Santos, the girl with the blonde cornrows, is dating or married
Tiago, right?
Yeah, married to and has a child with this massive UFC fighter. Hence her name, Santos. She's actually Yana Kutsakaya.
Do you want to smoke, Nick? Did you get any more weed?
I didn't have any time.
I got enough for this. Do you want a blunt or a joint?
Joint. Or... I like blunts more, but I feel like we put it down and then some gets wasted.
We light it back up.
All right. Blunt. You want my grinder and...
Yeah. Don't throw that fucking grinder.
The jar. Overtaps.
That would have been it. See, like, this
I
is so
literally-
convenient and perfect. I just want to
Do
grab
it,
it
you
again.
can do
No.
No.
There's a book here that I've used after getting yelled at a couple times. Let me get that Churchill. Have you read this?
I read it in high school when I worked at the library. And then when I was at Adam Carolla's, he just had this like thing in the back that was like a bunch of books. Mostly were like possible guests they'd like send into him. And like my first week there, I like went through them, and I was like, "Can I take these and sell them?" Because I was like making no money. And he loved that I wanted to. He's like, "Yeah, for sure. I wish someone else would have done that a long time ago." But then I found that one in there. I was like, I read that. I want to keep it. I love Winston Churchill.
You should get a tattoo of him on your rib cage.
That would be another the man in the arena quote all the way down my back, my full back. I would never do that actually, but I think it'd be sick. Do you guys know the quote?
No.
No.
Teddy Roosevelt's the best quote ever. It's like long. You know that Tom Brady docuseries? It was called The Man in the Arena.
Yeah, I refuse to watch it.
I didn't watch it either. It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out where the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes up short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows the great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who knew neither victory nor defeat.
Yeah, you should get that tattooed. That'd feel great.
I gave myself chills. I love that quote.
I got lost after like the third.
It's just don't criticize. That's the whole thing.
Like,
But those cold and timid souls who knew neither victory nor defeat.
That's tight. I was just reading The Grumpy Monkey last night, and it had the same kind of...
What is that?
It's a baby book.
You guys picking up baby book?
It had half of the words of that quote.
Are you testing all the books?
We're getting some from like our registry, so people just order them, and then we're like,
Oh, I haven't seen this registry, so thanks a lot. Guess you don't want free stuff.
I want you guys to just use your imagination. I know you don't need any, cheat codes. You don't need to.
When's the diaper party?
Yeah, I'm not getting something that kid needs.
Yeah, don't give him a grumpy monkey. No, we don't need that. We need she needs some small Bellator gloves. Yeah, the diaper party.
When is that? Nick's throwing a diaper party for you here at some point.
Hey, Tom, how was it the concert?
At Red Rocks?
Yeah.
I love Red Rocks. I want to go once a year to love Denver. Did a lot, but it was only a few days, so there's still a lot more I want to do.
Had you been?
No, I'd never been to Colorado in my life.
Okay.
So I enjoyed it very much, and Red Rocks was so much fun. Lived up to the hype. Nice. Beautiful venue.
I need to get there.
And yeah, I'd like to go once a year, hang out in Denver for a weekend and go to a show.
Nice.
So, your buddy was there.
You saw him?
Oh yeah, we were best.
Did you sit by him?
We were best friends.
You sat like you guys did the whole thing.
We were best friends the whole night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I brought the chick I'm banging. She was a trooper.
She not into that?
No, she was. She's just down. She's just a down chick. So she, I don't know if she would have ever been like, I want to go to a Humphreys McGee show,
right.
But it's the same. Nugs Bunny wants to go to Red. It's fucking awesome. It's probably. I think it's my favorite venue I've ever been to.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what beats that. It's just.
It's
just so gorgeous, and I want to go to the Gorge. I want to go for Labor Day weekend, but
where's the Gorge? What's that?
That's in Washington State.
Oh yeah. I've heard of that.
And but I think I'd like Red Rocks more than the Gorge, yeah. Why is that a shock?
I just love the pictures of the Gorge.
Of the Gorge?
They're also probably really edited ones, but man, the colors at that place look so sick.
Well, listen, Red Rocks is what have you seen at Red Rocks?
God, who did we go? Someone I didn't care about at all.
Did you go with Jordan?
No, I went with Kirk Nicholas. I don't know where Jordan was.
Passed out. From the night before at Red Rocks. The same concert.
He wants me to unban him.
I bet he does. Yeah.
I said he can go on Nick's kick. He's not banned there.
That's awesome.
Water in the background?
Yeah.
That's amazing. But I bet if you...
That's
Beyond Wonderland's there? Or was there? I thought that was in Sanford. Good, but
there's a good documentary on the Gorge. If you like it that much, Nick.
Who we cheering for? Muskies, what's going on? Are you a first-time chatter?
We're cheering for Bathroom Break.
Cheering for Rosa. I have no idea what's happening. I think Rosa's losing.
Oh, really?
People were saying 10-9 Santos after round 1, and then it looked like kind of the same in round 2. I have no fucking idea, though. I do envy people who just get these tattoos, no some people just get so many tattoos. First of all, my entire life I've been like, it's so much money. Like tattoos are so expensive.
But I like divide it by the day or the month. I'm like, if I get this now, it costs me $100 and I live for 10,000 days. This is really cheap.
That's good.
Nug
These
says,
hard
okay.
seltzers are going just one after another today.
Are they? They're going pretty smooth. I probably need to get some food in my stomach.
Nug says, okay, I'm out. Go London Majors. Happy Canada Day. Chuck you later. Thank you for the sub.
Happy Canada Day.
Come back later if we're still here.
And let me know what you think of my weed that I sent you.
If you guys don't both end up in jail.
Muskies, welcome to the
I
stream,
sent
and I'd
you
appreciate if
on
you smash that follow button.
Instagram.
Oh.
Stop telling them.
Federal prison you guys will both end up in. And actually, it's an international crime, so you'll go to G-Bay.
Oh. Why didn't you do that fucking earlier?
I got Santos.
Yeah, me too. Wait. No, I got Rosa. What are you talking about?
I got Santos.
Ooh, someone followed. Oh, Mad... What? No.
Got some airheads if you want any.
Muskies, he
Oh,
did follow.
fuck,
Thank you
Airheads
for the
rule.
follow. And Mad Flavor. What do you need?
Something small and skinny.
Tom?
Oh, no, I got some. I got some perfect.
I have a toothpick or
I got a sucker stick.
International Fight Week, Tom. It's the biggest weekend in MMA. They used to
I hear that every week, so...
You don't hear that every week. I've been
Yeah, I
talking
do.
shit about the cards.
I hear it every week.
They used to, or 1 year, they did events on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night for International Fight Week. I know. Crazy.
What is International Fight Week? Is it
They just make it like an event. There's like meet and greets with fighters who aren't on the card and stuff. It's like a whole week in Vegas. They try to make it
Is it all? Oh,
like a big deal.
Yeah, yeah. So it's around the next card, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's all next week, and like 290 is the culmination.
I'm not watching that.
Yeah, you are, dude.
I'm watching Wimbledon all next week.
I'll watch both.
Fuck.
Let's stream. I'll stream Wimbledon. What a relaxing stream. We're all into tennis
can
now.
get, but
Tennis
if you're
rules.
betting on tennis, that's. Here we go.
Whew, I really thought I was gonna lose that.
Whatever. Whatever.
I got Romanov, Carolina, and Rosa down on a 7-8
You won it?
leg parlay.
Wait, who?
I have
Romanov? Who?
Romanov, Carolina, Rosa. And I have Lee, Bruno.
You didn't bet on Brenner, did you? Did you say you?
No. I had him sub round one.
Oh yeah. Banger alert! Next fight, Tom.
Nice.
Which one is it?
It's line minus 300
Oh yeah. someone's
to
gonna
end
die.
under a round and a half.
Someone's gonna die. Well, some. This is a good one to smoke before.
Mad Flavor. I wasn't watching enough. You didn't like the call? Holy shit! 7 Civis
What?
just gifted 10 subscriptions to the Kick
Let's
community.
go. Let's go.
Civis.
T-Darsh, you got
Let's
one.
go.
You are now a Kick subscriber.
Nice.
7 Civis.
Civis.
W's in the chat, please, for 7 Civis. Tom, could you put a W in the chat, please?
I'm not on Kick.
You could put it in. You could. It'll
In
show
Twitch,
up.
you want me to?
Yeah, it shows up on all of them.
For you?
On the screen.
Well, you're only seeing that screen.
Like, I mean, like on this tab. This is Kick.
Oh,
It's got everybody.
okay. No, I won't.
Thank you, Seven Civis. We are now multi-streaming. If you're like, wow, there's not a lot of people on these other platforms, that's because we're splitting between 3. I don't know if it's a good strategy, but I thought people would be able to find me on YouTube, and it doesn't seem to be working.
Do you have a scissors at all?
I think so.
No, just buy you. I can figure it out.
I can get it.
So reactionary. Yeah, this guy's gonna get.
What do you think about these white mystery flavors?
I don't know. I like them, but I want to know what the flavor is. Is there?
I'm pretty sure I know what the flavor is.
What? I'm not gonna agree with you.
Do you know when you go to a diner and they have the jams?
Yeah, in like the little cups.
And then there's always a mixed one.
No, there's a mix. I just remember grape and strawberry. Though.
There's like a mixed one. Do you know what the mixed one is?
In the house on YouTube.
Yes, but it's basically when they're changing the flavors on the machine. There's stuff left over from the last flavor and the new flavor, so they just package it like that. So I think that's what white mystery is. It's just, I don't think you can guess what flavor it is. It's the leftovers between the two. Yeah.
Okay, I'm okay with that then.
Yeah, I'll still eat them. But I'm telling you, you're not gonna eat and be like, oh, it's cherry.
Like you hear it and you're gonna like, oh, that's raspberry. No.
I just put the link in the chat for Kick if you need to watch the fights. You can go there. Who just joined the stream? He's a really good rapper. He's made some original King and the Sting raps.
Who? Kevin Lee. Let's go, Kevin Lee. Civis. Who's a rapper?
This guy, there.
Oh, gotcha.
860. He,
Honestly,
this is
rebranding the street beat standards watching repeat. She asked me if I'm okay. This is him? Burning sharp, Crystal Lee, Eric Griffin got me howling while I listen on the highway. Felt it right that I should send in my submission. Can other people hear this or just us?
Let me tune
into the golden hour in the word truck on Friday.
He's got another one. I don't even think I've heard this.
Stand-ups watching repeat. She asked me if I'm okay. Brendan Sharp, Crystal Lee, every Griffin got me howling while I listen on the highway. Felt it right that I should send in my submission. So much from my vision in my mind stay. For you don't let out this bitch, but that doesn't mean that he switched. Fan of the cats, always got love for the rat. His presence will always be missed. We got a hit, shiny and gold. Eric and Chris keep it lit on the show.
I've never heard
this. Straight to the dome. Wonder if Nick never goes home. Under the bridge, down by the road.
Nick never goes home.
Now I'm just kidding. Sometimes I lose track when I'm spitting shit. So in the D of the ghost, big mark in the back. All of the swag. Finally rocking the stone in the oak. Let me get a dose of the Liver King special. I'm trying to get
Who's that guy?
Got thick on the clothes. Eric is live on the stream. Getting them dubs for the team. Up in the telly while he on the road. Cause now that he's married, he can't do a thing. Same thing with Chris. Y'all got hits. And now y'all both gray as shit. Haters will hate, but they ain't saying shit. Cause y'all selling tickets and video clears, bitch. Like friends running on that bike dick. Chin and Nick on the night shift editing. Had to send it in and I hope you like it. Or far right, Chris might spread his wings and bounce. No debate, I would just ask you to king it. Or it's different, moving on the bigger, better thing. So go ahead and give us our power. Shout out to the golden hour.
Catch cobbling a dick suck, daddy, down south. Go to Israel. Go to Israel? Dude, you shy go. Go to Explore page. Go to Explore page on Instagram. Type in Israel potty. Really?
Nice.
You kidding?
Let me tune into the golden hour. Truck on Friday. Rebranded just 3 beats. Stand-ups watching repeat. She asked me if I'm okay. Brendan Sharp, Crystal Lee, Eric Griffin got me howling while I listen on the highway. Felt it right that I should send in my submission. So much from my vision and
read some comments on this video.
How many views?
Scroll down. 148.
I can't read it.
A remake of this song is in the works. Look out for it this week. Audio being off by a second makes me look like I have no rhythm at all. LMAO. Fire my boy. I don't know if you remember me, but I've been on the train a couple years now. Ask Nick where the fuck the golden hour after dark is.
If I brought it back, that would be
There's
the name.
there's 2 replies there too.
I see it. Fuck. Oh, my mouse is pissing me off.
Have I ever played any of my songs on over?
No, you say that every stream that you're gonna make us stuff, and then
not
we-
original for this,
we
but I
never see it.
just my other stuff. At this point, you don't want me to make a song about you, Tom. It's gonna be a fucking roast session.
Hey, I love being roast as long as it comes from a good place.
Look at this athlete. He's about to get his ass kicked.
Yeah. This is like...
That looks like Nick. Nick's fighting this Brazilian guy.
Maybe he's got a chance then.
You're gonna get.
There's like 3 more weight
you're gonna get
classes up.
His name's Wilson, dude. He's gonna get fucking. He's gonna get smoked.
I need this to
dude.
end under a round and a half.
Me too.
This guy looks
And
Amish.
I would
He
love
does
it.
look like a...
I would even love
Oh.
if Weston won under a round and a half.
That'd be cool.
I don't see it, but
No. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's gone.
This is the banger alert, Nick.
yeah.
This white guy.
The Brazilian guy minus 1100 favorite.
Oof.
He ended at like 13 on Bovat, I think, or 14.
How does that
Oof.
line move that way? Like who is betting? Who is putting money down? On
Right.
that?
That's true. Like who's like
Big dogs. He's got a shark on his back.
Nick? Throw me a lighter if you ever.
In that herbs box.
Oh yeah. I'm almost positive I do have one here.
Use one of mine. Remember that lighter time when I spilled all the lighters? I like showed you guys all my lighters and you guys all grabbed them.
I remember
When was that?
Just
Here?
real. It was like one of the first football streams. It was like the arrangement was different.
Oh,
But I was just hammered and I spilled all my.
I took about like.
My
7
guy
of your
Magic
lighters.
MMA, one of my favorite cappers to follow. He went Brito sub. He was like, as long as he doesn't get like, he could obviously just crack him, but
Most people are like he'll be able to decide however he wants to finish this.
Yeah.
But as long as it ends.
he could go if he goes to mount. Go to mount. There it is. There it is. Oh, you got that knee shield. He's about to get fucked up.
Yeah, he gets out of that and turns.
Nice. That was hilarious.
Better
I was about-
connection than the last fight.
Thought he was Leon Edwards grabbing the cage right there.
God, that was scary.
Oh!
That would be so sick.
His knee.
Holy
is-
shit.
Oh, shit! I don't like it.
Why? You don't have
No,
Brito?
I just want to see his knee get fucked up. No, I don't care at all.
Ooh, ouch,
well,
ouch,
well.
ouch.
Probably gonna let go of the knee now. Oh shit!
There it is. I put $270 to win 100 on under 1.5 too.
Ouch.
Oh shit! He almost put. Nice. We're back.
Yeah. We're back. We're back.
Those were some punches right there.
I have a question.
That's what happened.
Those were fucking gnarly.
I have a question. Well, go ahead if you want.
Just like that's the risk of like those. For a while, people were really worried about leg locks in MMA. They're like, oh my God, these leg locks, people are going to fuck people up. But it's different than grappling because you can do what he did.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah, if you stack him.
If you have a bet and you have it by sub, and he breaks his knee and the ref just stops it because his knee's broken, does that count as a referee stoppage? Does that count as a sub? Does that count as a... What does that count as?
Yeah,
I feel like there's been different ways. Like Connor...
Or if he chokes him out and they have to get him off of him, is that a...
Yeah, that's a technical submission.
But it still counts as a sub. You still get the sub.
But I'm wondering about a break, though, because that could be like a TKO. I think
doctor's stoppage, almost. I mean, not doctors, of course, because it's not the doctor, but I guess that would be TKO. But again, still confused.
I don't know. I feel like there's not hard and fast rules, and it's kind of whatever helps the book.
Lucas.
Tosley in the house.
Full disclosure. I did have a gift for you too.
I was gonna say that was a lot of fucking.
and then I decided to keep it. Are you a hat guy? Do you wear a lot of hats?
Yeah, he wears. He's had a bucket hat on here.
But like a regular hat. Would you wear a regular hat? How often do you wear a regular hat?
I have 2 that I wear, and one of them I found at a bar.
What type of hats are they? What are they?
One of them is a brewery in Kalamazoo.
Like a
Michigan.
snapback or...
And the other ones are... I have actually 2 other snapbacks. One has ramen noodles on them.
I sent my
and you wear it?
ACT scores to Western Michigan. Kalamazoo.
I found a really cool snapback, and I was like, I'm going to give this to Lucas, and then I thought,
what was it?
I might need to hold on to this one.
Starlight in the house.
Wagwan. What was the hat?
Tom, do you want to switch spots?
Why?
For the blunt.
I always feel so bad that I'm blowing this right in your face.
And it's just way more.
For us, it's also a lot better.
That was good though. Appeal to him. That's sales.
Yeah.
you down to switch, Dom? Be in the captain's chair.
Don't you like to get up and walk over here?
I hate that.
Yeah. Why? It really messes up the smoke. You're like, I just want to.
Yeah, I thought you liked to.
For the next fight, your next fight is a definite.
Come on, bro.
Sit up there.
I don't like to be disturbed.
I know.
No.
We know.
We get 2 disturbances a stream.
I actually am pretty happy that you got here before too. Like usually you're late. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be here, but I think you can tell.
He was pissed.
Consternation.
Nick was pissed, and then you showed up with gifts, and he's like, "Oh my god,
these are really cool gifts."
Thoughtful.
Yeah, I know they are.
Why don't I sit here more, Tom? That's your spot.
Lucas's gift would have been
baller,
but I decided.
Why won't you tell me what the hat is?
Will you toss me my phone? I might take a picture of this. This is fucking sick.
So you give it to me.
It looks like a. It's like a royal blue, almost with white lettering, almost like a Dodger hat.
Blue Moon in the house.
But it says Central Casting.
Oh, from like Central Casting.
Probably, but it's like
there's like
it's like good quality. Yeah,
yeah.
But it's like good quality. It's like a nice hat, and I was like, I'm gonna give this to Lucas, and then I was like, you know what?
Well, I appreciate you thinking.
Would you wear that hat?
I would have. At least I would have lied and told you I would have.
You do look small in this seat, though.
I would have worn it.
You wouldn't wear it.
I would have, yeah. Especially if it's a gift. I love gifts.
But it's a cool. But just because it's cool.
That too. Probably.
You don't think it's?
I have to see it first. I don't know.
It's fucking dope.
What did that Blue Moon? What up? 07. Is that when you graduated high school? Is that when you graduated college? Talk to me, because that's when I graduated high school, and it's a great year.
It's really bright.
Why didn't you bring your phone with you?
And also, did that wasn't under the 0.5 though, was it?
No.
Or did it?
Missed by 24 seconds.
Yeah, gotta keep reading.
Yeah. I didn't know why you asked that. This is fatty.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Scooby Snack.
Jesus Christ.
I was trying to be so careful, dude.
Why is he inhale so hard?
Why? Oh, really? Oh, it's like
Nick.
It's like
what they
basketball
say.
practice.
They say that's not a. It's better to lean on your knees or no. You get
Shut.
always
That's
told-
opposite than hands up. Then I feel like it's the same thing. You want to get more oxygen in your lung. Where have you heard this? I don't believe it.
Where did I hear it? I need to find it out. It like overall like leaning on your knees, like this. You
It's
have
such a
better
natural
recovery.
move. It's such a natural move. It kind of like.
Oh, I need to.
I
Figure
feel
out
like
where
your
I did
body.
hear
You
that.
want to do that because it would help, but then I believed everybody who told me for years that it doesn't.
That it doesn't. It makes it worse. And you let your hands.
And I'd always go like this and fucking.
That's what I do. I still do that.
I need to figure out where I heard that because it was a big thing. Because I heard it and I was like, I need to send this to Richie Johnson. I need to send this to all these people that.
It is a sign of, on top of whether or not it helps, it is a sign of weakness to put your hands on your knees.
No, it's not.
I don't.
I
don't.
I guess
there are. I'm with.
Actually, Jordan did that all the time. I'm like literally
Never
picturing him
mind,
like
it is then.
like with his hands at his knees, like staring at everybody.
I just see him tired a lot, so. Or his hands above his head, just like at a concert.
Jordan? Oh, I'm talking about Michael.
Oh, I
You're talking about
Michael
Jordan
I thought you
Hansen.
were talking about Jordan Hansen.
No.
I thought you were talking about. Well, I guess that really ruined me.
No, I'm saying
Yeah. He does have that.
Michael
one
Jordan.
actual photo.
He's always like on his knees looking up at people like a fucking
Speaking
cheetah in the
speaking
savannah.
of Michael Jordan, you should have seen me at that last soccer game.
What a segue.
I was dominating. I had 2 goals. I had one from just beyond half. I just fucking unloaded.
Are you playing on turf, or is it regular grass? And did you get turf
It is
shoes?
turf, but it's not.
They're
It's
better
good turf. Yeah,
ours
it's
suck.
Helen Bernstein.
Where's
I haven't slipped any at once.
I really almost texted or tried to get you to come because we played at 11:20 and we were super short people, but then we had some.
Last Sunday,
this thing's a fatty.
Yeah.
It was like 2 by pinkies.
I think. What did I do last Sunday?
11:20. We lost to a team we should have fucking beat. Damn this.
You still haven't given me my phone?
I went to Asteroid City at 11 a.m. in Century City with the chick I'm banging.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I loved it.
Have you been to Mario
Do you
World?
like? Do you
You
like?
went already, right?
To what?
Mario World, Super Mario World,
The movie?
the place at Universal.
No, I haven't been to Universal theme park in fucking 7 years.
We should go. I want to go to.
Wait,
Super
what
Mario.
movie did you see, Lucas?
Hmm?
What movie did you see?
The Menu.
Oh, The Menu.
I also finally saw Everything Everywhere All at Once. I hadn't seen that.
And what did you think of that?
I loved that.
What did you think of that at the time? I know we talked about it, but I can't remember if you were.
I just
pro.
thought it was overrated when I saw it.
Oh, I loved it. I think I went into it like thinking it's going to be overrated because so many people. I'm actually good for a little.
I didn't like
so
the,
high.
I didn't like the third act.
I am good.
I haven't been. I feel like I haven't been this high in a while.
Yeah, thickness. I'll figure it out.
I'm like, please help me.
You didn't like the third act.
No, I thought
Of Everything
fucking was
Everywhere
way
All-
too long. Are we switching back?
If you want, I like that. That spot's awesome, Tom. But I need my command center ultimately.
I did really like. I liked the whole thing, but I did enjoy the beginning of it more when you're like, what the fuck is, what, like you're trying to figure it out or you're learning as the main character is. But I did you like? Did you take the menu?
Watch the picture
over
get better. Watch the
Everything
picture get
Everywhere?
better.
All that. What are we like?
I didn't look that much better.
Did you?
I just closed the blind.
What did I like better?
The
It
menu
was
or
all.
everything?
It was all blown out.
The Menu.
What's the next fight?
Fakhreddin.
Oh, great fight time. I'm not necessarily going to call it a banger because it could be grappling. But it also could, I don't know. This is going to be
a
fun.
lot of time wrestler versus wrestler turns into just a fucking throwing hands, though.
Renat is a...
He gets like 25 takedowns.
He's a striker, but he grapples like... I've seen him... He beat Sadabusi. Tom knows. He watches PFL. He was last year's welterweight champion.
Yeah.
Sadabusi.
Sadabusi. It's Sadibou is his first name.
Yep.
SY is his last name.
Yep.
Sadabusi. It's awesome. But he fought Abu in like 2019. I remember watching the fight, and he just held him down 3 rounds on his back. It was really boring. But like he also knocks people out. He has a 19-second knockout.
How about Gabe Nicholas in the chat?
Gabe's in the chat?
Gabe is such an all-star. We need him back on the stream.
Oh, my shit still says Tapira versus Emmett. That's not helping search, is it?
Go.
Thank you, Kiki John. Are you a first-time chatter? $10 subs from fucking 7 Civis. What a nice guy.
Tom, give me your favorite tennis players right now. Top 3.
Well, I like Djokovic. He's kind of the bad boy, even though Kyrgios is the bad boy, but he's too inconsistent. He just... How much do you know about Nick Kyrgios?
They're very different bad boys.
Yeah.
Like, the Kyrgios is like gonna swear and yell on the court, and
you watch a lot of
tennis? Not going to get vaccinated and say things that are like, they're different. Do I
even before the vaccination stuff, though, the Joker's been much more...
Why should the Joker have been vaccinated?
Blunt.
He only made good points.
I mean, but it's just
the only reason he didn't is because of his company that he had invested in.
But he just
I think otherwise he would have.
What, freedom fighters of fucking Australia?
It would have delegitimized his whole company. So that's why he didn't. That's why he didn't do it, Nick.
That sounds like some fucking... I want to look into that.
You don't believe me?
I feel like it sounds like an argument of people who are trying to make him look bad.
It was his company. He's got like a health company that he's like started. That's like very like, I don't know if holistic's the right word or what, but it was like,
it's called Anti-Vax Incorporated. It would have really took it down if he fucking took that.
But I like Djokovic, and
was it Djokovic Nadal that had that super long
match?
Yeah, final.
I think so.
I woke up. I didn't know who Djokovic was at this time. I was crashing at my buddy's place, and I woke up in the middle of the night randomly on his couch at like 3. And it was like the middle of the second set. And I watched the whole thing.
Right.
It was awesome.
Federer was actually I love Federer. I'm sad he's retired. But of the big 3, I would go Federer, Djokovic, Rafa. I've never been a big Rafa guy.
In accordance with how good they are, or just like how much you like who they are?
Just their games, I guess. You know, I like Rafa is just dominant in clay. He just won in clay over and over and over, you know. Nice. That was on Nick too.
That was 100% on me.
I
thought you. I don't know.
It came at you like a missile or a submarine.
I had too many thoughts in my head while that was in the air. That was definitely on me. That felt like I was in high school football practice.
Sorry.
Dropping balls right in my hand. Oh no!
Nice. Yes. Nicksville. Nicksville, everybody. W's in the chat. First Nicksville. Look at Marty Party. from the pool at the Langham. Let's go. Everybody wish Marty Party a happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
She
Marty.
was born on the 4th of July. Marty Party. You know that being born on the 4th of July is the lowest birth date. Lowest birth date.
Really?
Yeah, probably just for America, but nobody's born on the 4th of July. There are huge spikes on the 2nd and the 5th, but the 4th is the lowest amount of people are born on the 4th of July.
What is going on with the 3rd, though?
I meant the 3rd, too.
Oh,
I meant the 3rd,
okay.
yeah. 3rd and 5th. I don't know how math works.
Yeah.
But Marty defied all odds and was actually born on the 4th of July.
Happy birthday.
We celebrated yesterday. We went to Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Actually a good movie. I would recommend Indiana Jones. I had low expectations, but my boy James Mangold directed that and killed it.
Nice. Did you like the previous ones? Is it the same style as the previous ones?
Oh, yeah. It's an Indiana Jones movie.
Okay. So that's got to be enjoyable, but don't need to watch it. That's for damn.
I think you'd like it.
Yeah. I'm sure I would, but
I
haven't seen movies that like I would for sure actually really like.
Are the
like
other
the killing of the
Like I would go in theaters
white
right now.
supremacist deer.
I'd go Asteroid City #1,
I do like Wes Anderson.
Indiana Jones #2. #3, I'd go The Flash. #4, I'd probably go Transformers.
he has a gladiator helmet tattooed on his head.
I saw that. Shit's crazy.
Like if he's bald, it's a whole gladiator.
Seven Sivas says happy birthday, by the way, Marty Party.
I think the reason for that dearth in 4th of July babies has to do with, are the other days that are low also holidays? I feel like it's,
Yeah, on the holidays are low for sure, but
4th is the lowest.
I would. Wouldn't you think Christmas would be?
there should be no reason statistically that one day should be less. It only has to do with people not going into work and like.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah.
The doctors are like, I'm taking the 4th off, so this baby's either coming out the 3rd, we're going to induce it, or we'll get you on the way back.
I bet.
That's what it is.
I bet inductions are way down and C-sections are way down that day, but I bet like natural births are very close.
Doctor's like, I bought fucking.
Because you can kind of choose when you're going to induce or have an induction date. You can kind of choose.
Isn't that the point of inducing?
Induce right now. Did I not give you anything good enough?
No, I just.
It wasn't cool, but
I can't set it down.
You spilled half of it?
I spilled half of it. I smashed the bottom.
I looked for
It has nothing
Celsius's.
to do with the one you picked. It was all what happened after.
I don't know. I feel like I can never throw you one again. Sorry.
That's not true. That's
Marty
my favorite
Party
day.
wants to know the stats, Nick. What are the stats?
What are we talking about?
Don't you get stats for her?
Stats.
Yeah. There's Herb Dean. There's beef curtains right there.
I don't.
She wants Yuli's truck. Where's Yuli's truck?
Do you have
she
anything
says.
on this, Nick? This fight? Did you have anything?
No, I only had that.
That
parlay.
Yeah. So
that I was super nervous about, and I just do not.
And
know
you
what's
weren't
gonna
even
happen.
nervous about that part of the parlay, really.
No, I was. It was Renat and Benoit Saint. Oh yeah, I wasn't nervous about Kutatala.
Right.
Yeah.
It was the next.
Not even.
Right.
Didn't even think about it.
Yeah. That was your good one. This is what you were.
And then
We're nervous
Gato.
about.
I'm going heavy on Gato.
Nick, would you say these gloves do
He
more
is
for the person
connecting.
wearing them than the person they're hitting? Maybe that's why they wear them.
100.
Oh. He had been connecting.
That's over.
He squeezed it like a mug.
Nick thinks it's over, everybody.
I mean, I don't know if this will finish.
Oh shit!
Good
Yeah.
reffing by Herb
Yeah,
Dean. Not
good
fucking
Herb
up.
Dean. Herb. That's the best fight you've ever reffed in your life right there.
That really is.
History's been made.
He's always been my boy, dude.
Oh, shit.
That guy's
sleeping.
out, Nick.
Insane.
Yeesh.
This guy's like, what happened? What happened? Where am I?
Yep.
What happened?
Yeah, he has no clue what's going on.
Gabe says, Nick, you always come through with the picks.
I didn't even make money on this fight. Everybody was selling me on Kevin Lee. I had him in parlay that got busted immediately, Tom. But I was telling Lucas, I was like, I'm nervous about. I had Renat, the bald guy, that won. But I was like nervous, so I didn't bet it single. Most people probably had Renat KO though, I would say.
Yeesh.
Yuli's truck was my kindergarten teacher, says Marty Forty.
Why are you leaving? Because I didn't give any stats?
She's at the pool, and she needs stats, or she's not going to stay. She's going to get fucking ham-boned.
I think that's the first time Kevin Lee's been subbed, possibly. No. Is it?
He still looks like confused as fuck.
Kevin Lee is really funny.
This guy looks really funny.
Is that Ukraine? What's that flag?
Russian.
That's Russian flag?
Yeah, but he lived in
Get
Germany.
him out of here.
He
no Russians allowed. Right, Nick?
Right.
That's right. But you literally just mixed up the Ukraine and Russian flag.
I don't know what their flags look like.
You don't know? How do you not know what the Ukraine flag
I mean,
is?
It's everywhere.
Well,
right
listen. Sometimes you forget. Okay.
Could you figure it out?
I could figure it out, but I'm always shocked when I see Russians competing. We should boycott them.
That would hurt the UFC quite a lot.
That's a good point. They shouldn't be able to have their flag then. They should just have a
fist.
An undisclosed location.
They have a rainbow.
Can they do that? A rainbow?
They'd love that.
That would
They'd
be
stop
funny.
cheating. Which
the war would end immediately.
Like we will not allow that rainbow fucking flag. Hell no. Stop the war.
I want to get rid of that wheel. I'm just kidding. You need to get a wet rag. It should definitely be implemented on the stream. You can loosen it up in the back.
I hope so. It's tight.
I want to see if you can fix it. Nope. It's not your headphones. It's your mic that went out. So you...
This?
Yeah. So,
Wait. Fuck, that would have worked. Okay.
Why? To watch it? No, you got to follow the mic. Because that's where the microphone. the cord where it plugs into the mic. Yeah. Push that in.
Oh. That was easy.
Yeah.
I thought it plugged in back here.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was...
So you follow the cord. You gotta find the cord.
I was trying to follow this cord. There was no cord there.
this is not. I'm not actually like trying to explain, but the guy at the Adam Carolla show, the producer, he was like he kind of taught me like everything about all this shit. Just really kind of being behind him and then asking questions. He's very gracious this time. But he gave, and I also think I picked it up quick. Like I'd only need to be told one time, or I'd figure it out after that. But he explained audio like plumbing, and he was like. It's just pipes and then like valves and connections. So it's like this is where it starts. It's the sound, and the sound is the water. It's just rushing. You follow. It goes into the board, and then even on boards, it's like you go down the board and you're always adjusting that channel, and it's just valves all the way down. And like it just like snapped it
clicked in.
Yeah, it was incredible the way he explained it. And if you're looking at a soundboard, you totally like you know what I'm saying. Like you've seen them. Fucking yeah. It's just all up down.
It's linear.
Yeah.
It's for you. But yeah.
Slider, mute, gain. They're all like different faucets or stoppers.
Everything. They say that kind of not. They say that like I know that, but like if you look at like a pilot, and you see all those buttons, they're like flying a plane is actually you could learn in like 2 weeks really to fly a plane.
I should do a simulator.
for sure, dead.
No. I mean like a video game one, because like that's how like people learn on those, and they like literally you can.
Yeah,
fly a plane. Like it's kind of what you're saying. So do one. They have some weird games on Game Pass. There's all these simulators. There's this train conductor simulator, and it's like most of it you're just like kind of chilling, and then like. If like a option comes up, you just got to go the right route. And there's this guy that he's a little person from Zimbabwe. Good restraint, Nick.
I was gonna say, wow, that was the most political correct thing I've ever.
I didn't want it to distract from what I was saying. Here we are. But he's one of the producers of the Yak. And he says he plays a train conductor all the time, and he just goes around all the tunnels and subways of New York, and it's like actually New York. And it's so funny. It's like his like chill pastime. I want to
I love that somebody like created that game, and then it like
they have
worked.
simulators for everything. There's a power wash simulator, and you power wash stuff.
That turned me on because we're looking for a power washer right now. What does this game send it to?
I think it's called Power Wash Simulator.
You're telling me they're not too creative with it though.
I googled, I keep telling you I've been trying to get into video games to try and waste my time that way, but it's just not sticking. I looked up like the best games for Game Pass, and it was listed, and.
But I bet it's like anything. You get points for clearing or to cleaning something. I get it. Everything, it's just like a different vehicle for like instead of shooting people down, you're just washing that building. And really, I got no relation to shooting people down, but I know I fucking under my windows really need to get a power wash, and that would feel great.
And like. Yeah, you'd be so much more confident doing it yourself.
Yeah.
After playing the game.
If there's a paint simulator, I painted our apartment. Only time I've ever painted, I'd be like, oh, I got that game. The reverse of it. Like, I'm an all-star now.
I follow this guy, this YouTuber who he was a real estate guy, and then he started YouTube about real estate. Now he's got a pretty good podcast, and they get just other YouTubers, and they really talk about how much money that YouTuber's making. So it's very interesting. But one of his YouTube videos, he just did, oh, my God, what is this?
Little shumai.
What's that big round? Is that a bun? What's the circular thing?
We got a steam bun. We got some pork shailong.
Classic.
And we got some sumai.
What was I just saying? So close.
The YouTubers that talk about how much money they're making.
He did a YouTube video about like a way to make like $500 to $1,000 a day or something, and it was this other guy who I don't know how he found him, but someone who was just going door to door doing window washing, and is like super light work, but the hard part was obviously the sales.
Yeah.
You just had, but like if you got like 3 gigs, you made like fucking at least like $600, and yeah, and then if you did that simulator, you could then make $600 a day.
That's all we need, really.
To wrap it up.
What?
Kevin Lee got fucking
destroyed.
Trounced. Have not been using the soundboard enough. I mean, for Kevin Lee, that was
Heartbreak City.
Yeah.
Tom, you really just came out with quite the spread.
Thank you.
You didn't want to order food today?
I didn't know if we were.
When have we not?
Sometimes we don't. I don't know. I brought food.
We have never not.
We have.
One time I said before, I was like, I already ate. I don't think I'm going to order food. And you're like, what? And you got all mad. And like,
well, I ordered food then.
I didn't then. I changed because you got so upset. And we've ordered food every single time. Just been rotating. It's wild.
I don't think we ordered food last stream.
I do not believe that.
I think we've streamed 3 weeks ago. We didn't order food.
I actually think Tom's right because it's the only time we hadn't before that. Because Tom came over with a vegan everything. You had that burger.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Set a bad precedent. I didn't dissent.
But I thought that was like a one-off thing, and now Tom's really...
Seven Civis made homemade pizza. I thought we. You want to order?
I'm still down to order.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy. I just made those for the first time for Jess on Wednesday.
Buns?
Shumai.
That's a sticky rice shumai.
I know. That's from North. The North.
He said it wrong, so shumi.
No, it's from Din Tai Fung.
I know. But the traditional ones don't have sticky rice, but
correct.
Yeah, the northern ones do.
I was making a pun. I don't know if
it was right. Nice. It was good.
So
the bet, you know that Jess and I.
I saw it on the.
That was one of the dishes, but that was one of the other things that motivated me from Din Tai Fung. That actual dish right there. The sticky rice.
Sticky rice is so good.
It's amazing.
I'd never had it with shumai before.
Super good. Have you had like sticky rice, mango and sticky rice? It's the best dessert fucking ever.
No, I haven't.
I've looked for my phone like 10 times and not found it, and then I stop looking, and then I forget to look. What were you just gonna do, Nick?
I cannot remember. The joint rocked me earlier.
That shit was crazy. I think it was the thickness. Cause that shit.
So I got the under in the next fight.
I need under a round and a half for that parlay.
I'm 3 for 3 on that five leg parlay, 200 to win 2 Gs. I have Bruno Ferreira in the next one, minus 220, and then Gatto finishes it off, looking great. I should put these on the screen.
We may have talked about this on the stream, but I wasn't. I couldn't contribute. I think Jury Duty is like one of the funniest shows on television right now. It's so funny.
We didn't talk about it, and I just watched it this week.
I don't know very much about it.
It is phenomenal. I think we talked about it.
I hadn't seen it,
but none of us had seen it. Maybe, but we kind of knew of it or something.
I have
some memory of that.
Here's the only connection I have to it, and I don't know if I would have said this on stream because it didn't really register me because I didn't know what Jury Duty was at the time. but the guy who made
I know why. The connection.
Why?
It's because it's got James Marsden in it, and you think that ref
No, that's
looks like
did we that's
think
why it
that-
got brought up?
I mean, I think it's something about that.
See, I feel like I didn't even register jury duty if you said something about James Marsden after that. Like, maybe that's why it got mentioned, but I didn't even think about that because I didn't know what jury duty was.
You have any idea what we're talking about?
No.
And I am still, and I've watched a bunch, I'm still confused about whether or not what is real and what is scripted.
It's all scripted except the one guy.
But that guy really, you believe that?
Oh, 100%.
That is crazy.
Oh shit! Is this a show that everybody's in on it except for one
Except
person?
one
and he
guy.
thinks like this.
It is unbelievable. When he arm wrestles
Hold on, I gotta
James
pee,
Marsden, dude, thinking that guy really thought he was just the hero, dude, that's so fucked up. But awesome. It's crazy.
I go to that Margaritaville at City Walk all the time. I got so excited when I realized they were going there.
That is a really funny extra thing.
I was like, holy shit, that's the City Walk Margaritaville. Like, and then they're at the bar, like that's where I sit, like where they were ordering drinks.
That's the episode I really like watch the most, and that's the most incredible piece of television.
It's so good. That's the only one you've seen. You have to watch it all because it's.
I watched it all, but I had a girl over, and we were fooling around and then falling asleep.
They couldn't have picked a better guy. Like they hit the lottery, and I pray and I hope that they've realized they had lightning in a bottle and just were like, let's try to do another one really quick before this comes out, and maybe we'll get another season of it. But
You still talking about jury duty?
yeah.
But here, the connection that I had to it, or the reason I even heard about it originally, the guy who created the Golden Hour theme song is a friend of Eric Griffin's.
That one?
Huh?
No, not the rapper you just had up on there.
Rapper.
No, not
Uh-oh.
No. Yeah, no. Golden Hour theme song is kind of like, it's like really catchy. It's like, show you used to love, rebranded enough, bigger, better, it's the Golden Hour. I butchered it, but
That was also
it's
really
it's very catchy. And he created that in like a half hour after we told him kind of what we wanted. It was incredible. He created this song, and we're like, that's exactly kind of what we were looking for. But he is in jury duty. I don't know what he might be, a juror that just doesn't get a lot of.
What does he look like?
Very long hair. He's one of the first people you see when you start the show, and that's why
how
it all clicked. I don't know. I'll look at him. His name's
I don't
Ben
think there's a
Seaver.
long hair guy.
How is James Marsden?
Then maybe he's
in
just
it? Is he?
He plays himself.
Okay. That's what I was gonna
But Kirk Fox was always in it, is also in it, and I would have recognized him from like right away. So like they got lucky that they put him in.
He's the guy in the front with the mustache.
Oh, he's the defendant.
Mm.
So they don't really have any interaction with him. They just see him there as
Yeah, Ben Seaward.
Yeah, he's funny. I recognized him too.
Eric said the guy's name. He like shouted him out when we like unveiled the theme song or whatever. He was like, "Yeah, that was my friend Ben Seaward." And I was like, "Your friend's name is Ben Cunt?"
That's funny.
And no one got it initially. It took everybody a minute, but it was awesome.
Yeah, he's funny.
Lil Browse. He's doing great.
You
He's
got
actually,
Amazon Prime, right?
Honestly, he's crushing.
That's what it's on.
Okay.
And that conclues Jury.
Jury is so good. It's that's
Amazon Prime. Check it out.
I binged it.
With the lady.
I binged it in 30 hours. I watched the whole season.
Nice.
How many are there?
I think there's 8 half-hour episodes, something like that.
That's not that crazy to finish it in 30 hours. I could do it in
Nowadays,
4.
nowadays it is
7 movies in the meantime.
Yeah.
Nowadays it is.
He was at like some.
Yeah,
other
he was
one,
at
just
a movie.
watching back and forth.
All right, how have you binged it? I don't think so. So
No, but this is almost a compliment.
I did. I watched the whole thing in one night.
No, you didn't. You know one episode.
But I watched a lot.
No.
If you went on my Amazon.
If any of you beat my 30 hours binge of jury duty, then I'll say it wasn't that big a deal.
Let's do it on stream tonight. Here's the problem.
You could on Twitch because it's an Amazon Prime.
You
could show it.
Here's the problem with the multi-streaming. We have to sign off YouTube to then like go into like 90s video mode because they'll fucking give me a strike.
Oh, I have candy.
I'm gonna eat the mystery because I told you that story.
Speaking of mystery,
YouTube sucks fucking dick.
I have
Why?
A blind ball. Surprise blind ball. That's obviously for Nelly.
Have you? Oh, okay. Have you had a blind ball before?
No. Nelly's my experimental person. I don't know if you've figured this out yet. I give her shit I've never heard of.
What's a blind ball? Candy?
Well, it's gotta be one of these things, right? Are we sure this is not a toy?
I'm not sure at all. It was in the candy section. But I have another thing for her. She's still getting that blind ball. Did you guys like Warheads?
Yeah. I have one in my desk right now.
Really?
Bonfim is down to minus 260.
What was he up to? I thought
minus 350 at one point during the week.
Was he? He's fighting the
Benoit Saint Denis, the French Special Forces.
Yeah, that's
who took the worst beating I've ever seen in the UFC decision. Tom, this guy got beat for 3, but he still got a takedown in the 3rd round, which is fucking nuts. This ref got suspended for the rest of the night because he didn't stop a fight, Tom, because this guy got his ass beat so bad. Just 3 rounds, just fucking. It was crazy, but he just kept kind of swinging, but it was someone should have protected him. But then he's
his corner should have protected him.
But that was 170 pounds, and he's fought at his natural weight class, 155, and he's won 2 in a row. And a lot of people think he's a lot of value. I might. I'm taking Bonfim at minus 260. What do you have? I'm staying away from Griffin Morales.
Me too. At first, I went into it thinking that Morales was going to run through him, and then I was kind of talked out of it, even though everybody kind of picked Morales. But it was everybody was like, this could be the fight where he's brought back to his real level.
See,
I don't know, but I don't.
I would normally think that if Max was in his prime. I've always loved betting on Max. But he's 37 years old now.
That's 37.
Yeah. And I just, at some point you hit a cliffing with Griffin.
I feel that more now after seeing Lee just get fucked up.
His name's Max Griffin. Max Payne Griffin, they call him, Tom.
Lucas, what was that blackjack app that you wanted me to download? Wasn't there an app that you were like, download this blackjack application on your phone
to practice?
Sure.
I don't remember what you're saying, but I do have one that I used to do to practice, but I don't remember.
Yeah, tell me what that is and I'll download it.
It's probably called Blackjack. The first one that shows up with the best reviews.
Well, listen, Lucas, I only want the one that you recommended. There's a million blackjack.
When is your Vegas trip?
October.
You trying to get the skills right now?
Yeah, why not?
It's called where is it? Fuck, I just had it. Blackjack Strategy.
Can I see it?
So what would you do?
This is me. I'm over here.
Yep. Where are you?
What just happened?
So it tells. I can't see.
Now I have this hand.
Yeah. So I was just gonna tell you the first ones, and it'll tell you if you get it wrong. Keep going. And then I think it'll tell you. You can look at different.
Send this to me.
How do you send an app? Is that a thing?
Go to the Play Store.
We got quite the conversation going on right now. I wait till now to pee. They're finally back.
I don't know where this is. Are you trying to practice to go to Vegas?
Yeah. Did you send it?
I can't find it.
What? Do you have this app downloaded? Okay, let me see. This is it?
No. That's Google Play.
Go. Wait, you have it downloaded, right?
Yeah.
So then just go to your apps.
Actually,
There we go. Manage.
No, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I know.
No, you don't.
I do.
Right here.
Yeah.
Share.
Yeah.
We want Instagram Direct. Why don't you have that?
Chat.
Unbelievable! This glove kind of hurts my hand. Anyone else having issues?
So you want to be a fucking fighter?
It was too big.
It's like it's stretching my finger or something. Anyone else having that problem? If I try to like it right there, I'm like, oh, it hurts.
That's intentional. Because they want to make it harder for you to extend your finger straight out, so to prevent from eye pokes.
This one's fine though. This one I could be on a parade waving. all day. I could do this all day waving with my left hand.
Interesting. Those are sick. So you're gonna get me some fucking blues or what?
Is that the other color?
Mm-hmm. They're getting sold this year, Tom.
Bellator?
Yeah, but people are saying likely to PFL with a bunch of Saudi money. Just like Live. Saudis are going to have all our sports.
No, they're not. They're not getting any of them. Boudreaux, you know my father's name is Nick. Never met him. LMAO.
Great guy. Never met him. Look at Val.
Gear set? God fucking damn it. I want nothing more than to sit back and kick it with the big three right now, but I just got to California yesterday and got way too much shit to do before we're... Like, come on the stream, dude. Like, what are you doing? I don't understand. It's fucking bullshit.
I know. We don't even know when the fucking next big three stream's going to be. It ain't next week.
Yeah. Fucking gear set's here.
You're so.
And the 15th.
Close.
The 15th is one of the worst cards the UFC has ever put on.
Who's headlining that one?
Holly Holm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Why doesn't she retire already?
Because they keep giving her main events. Why does it? Why? I don't understand.
Like, what is she doing?
What's that?
It's not her.
What's that like Latino beat that it's like? Oh, it's like. It's like a horn, and it will go for. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what it is.
No, I don't know what that is.
But it's like.
Do you know what that is, Lucas?
It's like.
Moving your hips is not helping, actually.
Is it the Gasolina beat that's without the Gasolina?
I'm trying to get there with you, but I can't.
You kind of fucking were doing it. UFC 291. What is that?
That's gonna be a sick promo I'm gonna send out right now.
All right, we got
Stream's about to blow up after that promo.
Nice. I don't know this guy at all. He looks fucking pretty big and jacked.
He looks scary.
Yeah. He's got like 40 fights
like
against nobodies.
That's And my analysis of that is like, if you fighting that many times, like, why haven't you got your break, or why hasn't anybody seen you and been like, oh, let's actually promote him?
And this guy, he only knocks people out in the first round.
He looks wild as fuck.
The guy he knocked out in the last one is named RoboCop, who only fucked people up, and he fucked that. That was a shocker to me. That probably busted some parlays that I had no tracked because you can't trust it, but definitely probably. I bet RoboCop was minus 220 or some shit.
Yeah, I think I put a little on Bruno in a parlay, but it didn't work out. Oh, he's got his little.
Did you track anything this week? You stopped tracking. You got to be tracking.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice. I did. The Carolina.
Oh, nice.
That was. I don't even know.
The Carolina.
I was out of. I couldn't even watch the last.
Banger alert time.
Yeah. First round. Hopefully the thicker.
I gotta hang these curtains. No, wait a year. That's what I do.
Who said that?
Val's. He's hanging curtains.
Like, why aren't you here? I don't understand.
He has to. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh!
Oh, that would have been sick.
That would suck to have that coming at your face. Ouch.
I feel like if he throws that again, he could get cracked with the right. I don't know. This other guy's not supposed to be a striker, though. Yeah, there it is.
I think the other guy is
he subbed a lot of people.
He had, but he hasn't gotten out of the first round very much at all.
Either.
So in any way,
see that naked leg kick.
Under. I just need the under. That's bigger for me. You called that in the best way.
God damn it! But I also had under.
You're really grabbing that butt.
I won 100.
Fuck.
Fuck! That first leg kick he threw, the way he took it, he was like so ready to throw back. I'm excited to hear myself tomorrow. That's a clip.
Wow. How did he get knocked out from that fall?
I think it was. I do think it was.
That shot?
But
he hits there, and then he's just, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Shit. Banger. Just a different kind of bang.
Okay. So I lost 100 there. But I also have I had the under 1.5 in a parlay with Bonfim, Gatto, and Demir left. 200 to win 900.
You've had quite a day already.
I'm up $600. Crushed Cage Warriors, though. Dominated Cage Warriors. Felt good. I'm really getting a handle on them.
There's probably was that the first fight of the main card?
Yeah.
Who's next? There's probably going to be a bit of a break now.
Bonfim Saint Denis. Can't wait. That's a great fight.
Sorry.
Is that literally what they're doing on fucking Twitter?
What?
Like, you just can't see tweets.
He says it's temporary, but
My list is working, though, at least.
Love lists.
I have an incredible MMA betting list. But it's people who bet talking. It's not necessarily just like sharps and shit. So it's like great. It's my people.
What's that flag?
That looks, is that Ukraine?
I don't know it either.
Oh,
that's Dagestani.
This.
Why you crying like a bitch?
I cannot believe Kuta Deladze is going to cost me $2,000. Incredible Bisping. The pronunciation, dude. This next one is a great fight.
Banger, Tom.
Banger alert?
But it could possibly be like they're not going to be swaying and banging. It's good. It's just a really high level fight. I'm excited for it. I don't know where it's going to play out. I'm excited. We wanna rock. We wanna roll. Already know. It's the background song.
Is that the Mexican song you're thinking of?
No. You guys don't hear it? You didn't hear DMX in the background?
No, how loud?
How did the Mexican song go again?
How loud? You guys can't hear the background sound? Do you want more? You guys need more V in the.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's 420.
It's 420, Nick.
You gotta switch spots.
Nope.
Nick, I'm gonna
You want to close that blind more? It's about to hit your eye, Tom.
Oh! I don't think I can. I think it's coming from under.
Just put it. Just flip them.
Flip them.
Like pull
like
pull that one out. No,
there we go.
No.
That did it.
Tom.
I'm doing it.
Come on, dude.
That's how you do it.
But it could have been so much easier, and it would look nicer.
What are you talking? That looks beautiful.
Pull them both out.
Pull them both out? That's fine.
No.
I don't want to be a part of this.
This is all I wanted. Look at this.
That's how it's hitting me. What are you talking about?
Oh, is it?
You just made it worse. It's hitting me from under. That's why I tucked it under. You motherfucker.
I don't have the Fantennial up yet.
Where is that? I need that back. That's worth money. Where is it?
That's for the stream this
Where is it?
fall. It's folded up in there.
Hopefully we can get another one. That was part of the season ticket holder gift bag.
Are you gonna be able to do Sundays, or are you gonna fucking have to hang out with the fucking chick you're banging? I have a child coming.
Packer games, I can do Packer games.
I think we have to put a stream set up at Lucas's. That's what I've decided.
I like it. I think so. At least on like either some of the fights or some of the, because the Packers games on Sundays. Between those two events, I could either be able to make it here or sometimes bring it back to keep it going. How hard would it be to move everything?
Not to move back and forth hard, but I have enough stuff where I don't really like. We only really need one camera. I have the other ones recording for like clips and shit, but like, how many clips I put out recently? I got be consistent with it. God, it'll never grow. But I get. Now I'm like, oh man, I wish I would have been doing that for 2 months after what I told you. Just rested on laurels, but. What's it hanging out with us getting progressively more retarded throughout the day, Tom?
What's it like?
Yeah. Starts out like you just communicate. Then
it's challenging. It's challenging.
And I'm not even saying we're there yet. I just...
oh, yeah.
No, you're not there yet.
Lucas goes, oh yeah, we're not there yet.
Why'd you
gotta
get
keep
Warheads,
the pace
by the
up
way?
because I know you don't have soccer tomorrow, so we fucking get a drink after.
I got tennis in the morning though, so I gotta take it easy. I gotta mop the court with the chick I'm banging. M Beans, you guys look like an '80s rock band. Let's go. That's a huge compliment. Thank you.
I see it. Actually,
we were all born in the '80s, so. We kind of are an 80s rock band. Wouldn't you say, Lucas?
I say we got the hair. Nick would just be the one that's like the wild one.
I don't know what Nick is.
No, he's the wildest one. Just wears a black T-shirt.
Nick's our producer.
Whoa.
What?
Absolutely
he's
not.
the bassist.
What do you mean no?
He's the one biting bats' heads off. No, it's
lead singer.
The wild. no.
Nick's the drummer,
absolutely.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe the drummer.
No.
What's wrong with being a drummer? Drummers are out sick.
I see bassists though because they're just a wild card.
Jordan loves the drums. You didn't like my hilarious tweet, Hanson.
80s look is like what is now though. I saw like there's like a group of like high school kids at the park when I went to play basketball. This one kid looked like. He looked out of the 80s movie, but like that was just like his style. He was a black kid. The way he had like his hair like smooth. He didn't have a high top. He had his like hair.
Like
I'd have
Blade?
to find a picture. No, I know what a high top is.
I don't know.
You went like
I'm
a
not
high
sure
top,
anymore.
and then you go like Blade.
What you're like, but it's like
I
a
went
black
like this.
guy,
No,
but
no.
his hair is
It was
kind of
like-
higher on the top of his head.
It was more like
The last time you played basketball at a park was in the 80s.
taking a video. If I ever see a picture of the hair I'm talking about, I'll send it to you. But but the whole thing he really stuck out. But I just feel like that's where we're at right now.
I think even like in like the hipster community, you see a lot more mullets.
Mullets are insane.
A lot of people wearing mullets.
Yeah.
And it's weird. Like Riff Raff had one before Theo, but like I see people crediting Riff Raff and Theo with it, and people were like,
I saw
the Minnesota hockey team haircuts. Have you ever seen those? They go viral all the time because they all have like, it's like the hockey hair like lettuce. A lot of them have mullets, but they have since like 2000. This has been a thing, and people credit like these new people with mullets as like the ones who started the hockey hair thing. It's like no, they've been doing. It's just that's hockey hair.
Wait a minute. Look at Nugs Bunny here. Boys, I got kicked out of the baseball game. I didn't do it. What are you talking about?
That is.
What happened?
Fill us in.
What the hell happened? I saw the video of Theo where he's calling out Lil Dicky for stealing his
That's going
stuff.
That's going so wild.
And then the comments were like, well, how about you stole your shit from Riff Raff?
That could have been a lot of comments. Because I've seen that video go viral a bunch of stuff, and I've read it, and most people were like, oh.
Look at this mullet right here. Here we go. Mullet.
This is Minnesota
mullet.
hockey hair.
Mullet. This is just how kids do their hair.
But every year this is a thing, and lots of times it's mullets. It's like the fucking.
I should have played hockey. I would have fucking dominated.
I weirdly see that. I feel like you could have been a good hockey
I could have. It's the same angles as soccer. It's just you're on ice.
I mean, all goal games are like that. Even basketball is the same angles. It's like
it's got a lot of the same angles. It's
you
true.
Want to get into the center, attack.
It's true.
Wings.
Problem with
the
problem with
sideline,
basketball is though you
middle.
can't go over and back. Hockey, soccer, you got the whole everything at your dispense.
I think it's more
time.
of like the why you couldn't be a good hockey player.
Oh, I could. I guarantee.
The culture.
I was in that culture.
No, the hockey players can be disturbed. They just kind of go with the shit.
They can be disturbed?
Yeah.
I can be disturbed.
Like play with a tooth busted out?
Yeah, there's like, oh, it's like I'll shake that off.
I can do that. I can do that.
Tom will compete. Like, I mean,
I'm a good competitor.
Kind of soft though. I feel like you went out with rolled ankles. You're a soccer player.
No, I could compete. I would have played football.
If they're down
I would have been
3-1 and he gets hurt, he's like, no, fuck this.
I would have been a good football player had soccer not been in the same season.
I love how your stream elements is coming up now on my kick screen.
Don't forget to smash that follow button and get Darshified. Wait, what was Nug's story here?
Oh yeah,
someone was in the park smoking a joint. I was just having some nicotine. Security came in hard and kicked out like 10 people. My two friends who don't smoke, who 8 season ticket holders, got booted.
Someone said the 80s band, and Bernie Smack, who's one of 2 people watching on YouTube, shout out, said, yeah, the Village People.
Nugs, you don't have to lie to us. Just, we know you were smoking that J. It's all good.
Fun fight.
It's all good. Nick, me and Lucas want to put the gold cup on the lower left TV here.
I'm fine with that if you don't care about watching the Twitch. Like, I want to keep up all three.
Well, we gotta put the Gold Cup on the lower left. So
I lost.
Lucas wants to watch soccer.
I really
so much money on Jamaica, USA, because evidently USA sat everyone.
So you thought Jamaica was gonna?
No. I bet on USA, but then they sat everyone.
Oh, and then they.
Someone on the stream was like It was after fights last Saturday, and the game was on Sunday. They're like, tomorrow, everything on USA. They're like gonna win the Gold Cup, and they sat all these people against Jamaica. And I watched.
It was a round one game.
I watched the entire game, and it was so painful. I don't watch.
It's a round
soccer.
robin at this point.
Oh man, it was bad, dude.
Do you think it was the final?
No, but I didn't like. Don't you still? Aren't they worried about points to advance? Like
they shouldn't be because they're fucking.
Are they good?
Oh,
I mean, they're playing. They're playing Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago and Saint Kitts and Nevis, which population is 42,000. So they should be able to.
I'm less than
mail it in for their group stage.
Yeah, I was gonna say keep waving it on. That shit looks painful.
He wants to try to like
get
that naked, but like that'll shut you down. Not like that's. He's got his elbow down now. It definitely affected him. He's gonna go high with the kick.
Look at it. You can already see wearing it on his ribs. This man has killed multiple people. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Yeah, the guy with the big beard.
Oh,
he's a really good grappler. He is dominating. Yeah, you can switch it.
I already did. We're watching it.
But
full.
This is over.
Jeez.
A mauling.
Even on the feet, he looked better than him, and this is where he wants to be. Oh!
Wow, I cannot believe.
I feel like he could get knocked out.
All right, we're going Gatto for the free world.
Oh God. Oh. God, oh God. Is that out loud?
Yeah, I gotta plug that thing in.
That's all good.
Don't
leave it. Oh, that hurt him. Did he drop down from the
Can
body?
you mute it right now, Tom?
Yeah.
You don't hear that? Oh, that hurt him. Oh.
Crazy 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh.
I think Bonfim looks better now.
Guy with a beard, Tom, is French Special Forces. Or was. Like, they're Navy SEALs.
The French are pussies.
I like joked about that. I was like, who gives a fuck about the what? The one.
So what has he done?
Yeah.
Got a couple cats out of some trees or what?
Yeah.
What's he up there?
Yeah.
And then he had some wine.
Yeah. He smoked a cigarette.
Yeah. Everybody is safe. That was bad.
What a fight! Yeah, that was Italian. I think you did. Everybody is safe. I don't know what you did.
It was
French.
It was kind of French.
I saw this
everybody's
hilarious meme that it was like 6 words in French that all were like ton. It was like a ton ta ton ta ton ta ton ta ton. It was like a real sentence, and they're like, yeah, I'm not doing this. A ton ta ton ta ton. He is massive too.
These aren't as sour as they used to be.
Yeah, they are.
No, they don't.
I got it.
He's gonna end up on top.
That one, the black cherry.
It's more sour.
Bonfim, Oh.
That's why I grabbed it.
I think Bonfim ends up on top. Yeah, he's doing all the right things. He's got Sinti's leg in the middle. He's got the triangle locked up, but it's still not on the outs. Oh no, it is on the outside. That's bad. Oh God! Oh
This
my
is like,
God!
What's her name?
Oh my God!
Shevchenko just squeezed her chin.
Oh my God, dude!
Grasso, Gatto.
This guy. Oh,
no,
don't
that's
do
gonna
it!
be it. Yep. That was exact.
Dude, this guy Magic MMA. He is.
Keep bringing him. You've brought him up a lot.
He's like a superstar. Like he's so funny. He's unabashed. He's unfiltered, and he bets crazy. Like he probably just won like $50K on Denis, and I just wasn't about it. I'm too. I
think some of the hype that Bonfim got was because of the last time he fought. Him and his brother won. It was double. Yeah, you saw like,
and they've been doing that,
and they looked really. They both won in good fashion. But the other one's supposed to be better, right? The Gabriel Bonfim, I've heard was supposed to be the bigger one.
What you just said is obviously true because I don't know the difference.
Bonfim, who gives up? Yeah,
I've been watching them in different organizations and contender series.
And if you don't know,
UFC.
They're two different people, right? You're like, shit, yeah. If you just put them both together, and you're just like. I consider them the best one, whatever Bonfim I'm thinking of.
Magic is the Spanish guy whose YouTube thing I watch. Like I watch The Boys and I watch Magic and Andrew.
Oh yeah. I have them written down.
Yeah,
I actually have not watched it, but yeah,
you gotta watch it. It's 50 minutes and they go through the fights like they both give like a minute and a half.
I'm gonna subscribe right now. So
they're great, but Gombas moves lines. So did I send you guys on the Big Three? Did I send you that Twitter account that leaks pics?
Yeah.
I found
No. Go ahead.
I found it because they leaked a pic of Andrew. It's Andrew and Magic. They leaked a pic of Andrew, and when that pic leaked, the line moved from +1, and between his bet, giving it out to his subscribers, and his pic leaking, within a couple hours, the line moved from +150 Brady to -110 Brady, because like he put $15,000 on it, and like all his subscribers did, and then all these people did, and it just like shattered the line. And then it became a huge discussion on Twitter. People were arguing about, did he move the line? Did he? I'm convinced he definitely 100% did. Like he talks to bookmakers.
And it would take a little bit for him to do that, for it to like catch and like go.
Yes. Well, they haven't fast, but
how fast? Like no, like I actually wanted like.
It was 3 hours. He moved the line with him. He said he was gonna drop a bomb. Bonfim. He's gonna have a dope interview. I'm the fucking best. No, he's gonna be very humble.
He's from Ukraine?
No. Do you know where?
That's French. We've been saying it the whole time.
That was like a test.
His name's Benoit Saint-Denis.
Denis. That was good though. The song.
And the Denis.
Denis.
You don't know, Nick.
Subscribe. How do I subscribe? How do you subscribe?
Durand is actually French, so I think I speak for everybody.
Everything in the fucking Coulee region's French. There's Durand, Durand.
I thought it was German.
Huh?
I thought it was German.
Well, lacrosse is French. And fucking, what's his name? I did a fucking speech on him. Just, fucking French fur traders and shit. A lot of French. Lacrosse is
I haven't heard a lot
Native
of
American, isn't it? LaCroix.
Yeah. Lacrosse, all those like Toma, like they're all
Native American, but lacrosse is French. Lacrosse.
Lacrosse
it's French.
That's Native American.
It's a Native American game.
I'm pretty sure.
What kind of
Even
racket
like-
you got, Nick? Tennis racket.
I don't think I have one. I think it was in fucking Jules's car. I think it's in Orange County. I think I need to go get a racket.
Do you have a racket?
I got a racket in my trunk. Yep, ready to go.
Is it a real racket or is it?
It hits.
So
Nothing like the pink lady or.
listen, the
nothing
second
apple,
you
the
see
pink.
me pull up with my tennis bag, it's already over.
I see.
So-
That's how you know that I. That's how everybody should know that I kicked your ass in ping pong. That
How?
Because compared to ping pong and bowling and everything else,
I'd beat you in
no,
bowling.
you wouldn't. Because I talk shit about all those. I'll give you tennis. I know you're you're probably a better tennis player than me.
I would mop the court.
I
with
almost
you.
I was almost like surrendering to your to your bowling until Jess got here and showed the picture of that score. I was like, oh shit, yeah. Like I said, I was fucked up there, but like, that proved even as messed up as I was.
Well, let's fucking do it then. I'm gonna kick your ass in bowling.
But tennis, I got
Native
one.
American name or Native American game named by the French.
So it's Native American.
But lacrosse, the word, is what I was talking about.
Well, look at. Are there other origins of just like look? You just have the sport, right?
Just but lacrosse, it's all the same.
No, things can
all
have
the
different
same.
meanings. No, I don't think they have different meanings and different.
Like lacrosse, the city is definitely because of these same French settlers.
From the French that they gave the name. Wait.
Francis.
Wait.
God damn it. De La Salle.
Pray for us.
Is that? Damn it. De Salas? No. Can't think of it. We all did. Did you guys pick settlers in grade school and do a speech on them? Felt like it was part of the CCS curriculum. Tom, nothing?
If I did, I definitely don't remember that shit. Was that your guy?
You weren't part of CCS. Cooley Catholic Schools. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying.
Sounds like you're bragging
Sounds
over there.
like a little bit of a brag.
Sounds like you're bragging.
Just kidding. It sucked. I don't know.
Sounds
I
like
liked
you're
it.
bragging.
Actually, it was the year we were part of CCS, but the year after we left, they even got rid of the school mascots. Like it was Cathedral Cardinals, but then they just became in like the sports leagues because it was like Cathedral would play Blessed Sacrament, would play St.
We were the
Thomas.
Knights.
Blessed Sacrament
We
Knights.
used to kick Cathedral's ass.
I think we beat you
No.
4-0.
No.
Yeah, dude.
You are mistaken. You are mistaken.
I have no idea.
But
there's no way to prove it.
Crazy.
We definitely beat you guys at times.
We beat you guys.
Wait, you were Cathedral.
He was Cathedral. I was Blessed Sacrament.
I would always, if somebody said this, I'd be like Blessed Sacrament. That has more,
But
because that
had the
Clayton
more.
came through that and everything. But this sounds just like what you sounded like with Spirit Week.
I was just
and I like it's the same.
Me?
Like, yeah, you have the same kind of like.
Wait, what are you saying?
Like
you're
holding.
You're
on
talking
to
about
something
Olympic week.
Olympic week that you're holding.
What
on
are
We
you
to
beat
saying?
you. We beat
He's
you.
saying you're lying.
You're holding on to like you just.
No, I have a good memory. I remember winning.
Ping pong.
You won in ping pong, okay?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting
Whoa.
it out.
You won in ping pong.
Whoa.
Big fucking deal. All right. Well, the only thing you've ever beat me in and ever.
That's the only thing we've ever done.
Ever.
The only thing we've ever competed
Ever.
in. And I didn't just beat you. God, did I destroy you?
Oh, you do remember it, Tom.
I had to rewatch the tape.
I gotta get more people on the YouTubes. Bring the fucking tape.
I have the tape.
Nick, let's do it. We gotta get food. What are we getting?
Oh, I didn't like that throw.
Luckily, I'm fucking in the zone.
Yeah, what do you want? I'm down. Should we get Papa Pizza, whatever that shit was?
Papa Diaz?
To eat right in front of your ass for eating in front of us.
Yes.
They're dank.
Where was it? No.
It's Papa John's as the Papadilla. Doritos.
God, they still have it?
Oh yeah, they're fucking.
I got one
They're
last
making so much money off that, dude. Everybody in the world has had a Doritos Papadilla. It's like the Grimace shake.
Wait. Say what you just said again.
Everyone in the world has had a Papadilla.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I am sure about that. My buddy Tim
Wait,
had one.
Unbelievable! After, yeah, I am sure about that.
My buddy Tim had one.
Bam!
There's that soundboard's so good. The Gus Johnson. My name's Al Harrington. I get buckets.
I listened to a 16-minute version of it.
But
it was like his best calls, rather like I want his catchphrase.
Well,
I
the
could not find
soundboard.
him, but I could not find him on the soundboard. Didn't I want that fucking first down? I want
First
that.
down.
Yeah. It's all him. All his highlights are him yelling. When I want that other like.
It wasn't on the
between.
soundboard?
No, dude.
Are you sure? There was like 30 on the soundboard.
I played the whole soundboard. It was all yelling. I'm telling you. There was no like. And also the soundboard.
Down the sideline.
And also on the soundboard, they were all like. It must have been like AI thing that decided what they said. Like it wasn't someone that named them. It was like the soundboard saying what it said, because it'd be like up top, and it was labeled porn star. That's an example, but there is one that's labeled porn and they don't say porn. And there's a couple, because I looked for like 5 minutes for that unbelievable one. And
watch out.
It was named something else. Yeah, watch out would be good. Not on there.
Watch out. Down the sideline.
And then I couldn't take anything from the 6-minute highlight or 16-minute highlight, because if I put it in as streamable, it knew it was from the NFL. Like, which is incredible. How do they know that?
That other one's a bird. That other character. Was her name Birdie?
I didn't finish. What are we getting? The pop. So you just want one of those? I'm getting one of those.
I'm down for whatever, but that sounds appropriate for the time.
You don't want one down?
Ooh,
Look at
that
that!
happen?
Look at that goal right
Damn.
here. What'd you bet in this, Nick?
You want? What about smash burgers?
That sounds great.
Wow.
And I feel like
Thought you
know
wanted
exactly.
Papadilla.
You want? Should we get the Papadilla?
No, if Tom was getting it, that'd be cool. But he'd enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't really want to put those vibes out there.
Don't you have a good one like first base or home run or second?
Yes, for the win.
Is that what you were thinking of?
Yeah, unless you have one.
Oh no, I don't.
Here's the goal, Lucas. Here's the goal. Look at.
He didn't want. Okay, nice touch. He like. Oh, hey.
That looks like me out there.
You would have fainted. When
That
it
was
went to your
my
right
that
foot.
was my shot right there. Boom. I was a little farther out than him, but still found the back of the net.
You cool with double cheeseburger? That's like the thing to get.
Yeah.
Do you want to look at a menu?
Nope.
Why?
Sometimes
Trust.
What's
yeah.
that burger shop?
This is an incredible fucking smash burger.
What about that burger shop on Hyperion? What's the name of that one?
If it's where I'm thinking of, do you know where 33 Taps is? There's one.
I thought that was in Sherman Oaks.
No, 33 Taps is on Silver Lake Boulevard, which does run into Hyperion, but I don't know if it's that far down. But there's one place called The Window that is incredible, but they do not deliver. But
no, it's not The Window.
It is so good.
Smash burgers.
Before when I wasn't keto, that'd be like, because I'm trying to get my steps in, which I'm only at 5,000
The Fix Burger.
steps.
That's what it's called.
Are you gonna get a keto burger?
The Fix Burger,
No.
Nick.
Cheat day.
Marty Party
Rock.
says the Fix Burger is the best
I have to have
burger
a
in
cheat
Los.
day. Maybe mentally, I don't really understand if.
No, for the long run. If you really want to lose weight, a cheat day is important.
Interesting, because I
to
don't-
keep you going, or else like
yeah.
you'll burn out. The burn rate is.
But I'm trying to be really intense and lose a bunch real quick,
Yeah.
and then
yeah,
and then
That's not
I
healthy.
do concentrated diets.
no, but
That's
then
not
go back.
healthy.
Yeah, for sure.
Why? I don't think it's not healthy, but
For most people, for people,
I just don't think it's sustainable. But like, why is that not healthy? Like, do you know who Russell Okung
You're
is?
fluctuating too
Do you
much.
remember Russell Okung?
Yeah.
but not a big fluctuation.
Yeah.
He is currently on a 40-day water fast.
That's stupid.
I mean, he's only drinking water, and
Wait, what?
I love water.
he's only drinking water.
I would
And
love
what
to go
else?
on
You can't
that
just only
diet.
drink water.
That is what it.
I could
Russell
do that.
Okung.
You can't just only drink
I could
water.
do that.
I could do that. I'm gonna do it, Tom. Tom, you want?
You're both gonna die.
No, I'm not. I want to go 40 days, but like I want to do it.
Yeah, I could do it for 4 hours. Like,
I want to do a 70.
Oh, I could do it
I
all
want to do a
day.
70.
why the fuck would you not want to drink water?
No.
And what
I kept-
health
that
benefits
makes
is
it.
this doing?
I tried to clarify because I said water fast. He's only drinking water.
I love
for
water.
40 days.
Yeah, no food. But
no.
he's drinking water. To be clear,
during like light hours. He's
No.
got to eat something. You can't not. That's impossible.
he posts all his things. He's very spiritual. He's very holistic. I love Russell Okung.
There's no. He's fucking not eating for 40 days and just drinking water for 40. What is this water?
You
have
don't
in
know
it? Fucking whey
anything
protein and chicken?
about Russell Okung.
It's chicken water. It is.
I love Russell Okung.
Dude,
Have you always been a big Russell Okung fan?
Yes, and
this,
water.
This dude has you believing he's drinking water for 40 days.
He's down to 212 pounds. He was like a 260-pound edge rusher.
Glad he's not down 6 feet.
He changed his Twitter handle to Okung Fast.
Yeah. No.
He left the NFL for spiritual experience.
The fuck out of you.
Yep.
Dude, you have to eat food. No.
Just water, dude.
30.
You just need water.
That's ridiculous.
I pretty much do this now.
Does he not move?
Day 25. Probably not. That is what they say when you do on fast. Like, you should be basically bedridden.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
He's really what a healthy dude.
I would love to just lay in bed and drink water for like 40 days. I could do that.
I don't know if that's what he's doing, but I know Tim Ferriss, who is like a entrepreneurial influencer since like 2010. He would do 72-hour fast, and I tweeted him one time, how much exercise are you doing? He goes, basically nothing. I'm going to try to find this tweet. No. Except I probably fucking can't because of fucking this bullshit going on.
Also, there's no way that guy has not eaten in 40 days.
I can't believe you're fucking
I
doubting
can't
him.
believe you believe that. He didn't eat in May. Just no food.
Whoa.
I was trying to find this song of mine that's kind of funny, Tom, to show you, but I can't figure out how to send it.
Just tap it to me.
I don't even know.
We have Android phones. We can do that.
Oh. Do I need to download anything for that?
No, I think it's stock. If we just go to
This is gonna be
Quick Share.
Gato. Did you put any more on Gato? Quick Share. Is that from like the top menu?
Yeah.
Quick Share. Yeah. This is great. I don't know what I'm doing, but I found it.
I don't either.
Okay.
Well, this is a big fight for me. I need Gatto to win, or
Gato by sub.
I am not going to be happy with Nick. I am not going to be happy.
Tom, it is also all of a sudden huge for me. I had no bets in. I now have $900 riding on her.
It's when Nick gets silent. It's when he gets silent. It's just
well,
like,
because I had no time. Because we had no time. I'm telling you, she's about to fucking.
I would
Let's
love a
go.
sub.
We are watching
You
this
wanna
fight
smoke?
right here. No, we got to watch this fight. We can't. He's really doing a bathroom break
She
during
just-
a $900.
She fainted. I know, right? If I would pee myself.
$900.
If I put $900 on something, I would go.
I'd hold it.
Gato looks better, bigger.
They look similar.
Gato looks bigger. The girl in the black looks. They definitely got they look.
They look like sisters.
Yeah, they could definitely be related. But Gato looks. She's a little taller.
They
like
haven't
more
even
filled.
touched each other yet.
Yeah, you
Nick.
didn't miss
Yeah,
it.
because Arlene doesn't. She knows she's gonna get fucking her arm broken. Melissa Gatto has broken people's arms. Arlene Lipsky, Queen of Violence, sneaky one of my the hottest.
Ariana? Is that Arlene?
I was gonna say she's.
Ariana Lipsky,
You know who she looked like in that promo?
No, I'm fucking confused.
Was that Brazilian comedian? You know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, fucking.
I don't know
my
her name.
girl, dude. I can't remember her name
I
either.
don't know her name either. I follow her.
I know her name.
I don't.
Talk soup. We fucking talked about
If I heard it, I'd probably be like, yeah, but I'll never think of it.
I follow her on Twitter, and like all her things come up because obviously I'm leering.
Oh yeah, dude, you were fucking creeping on her, dude. You're a big creep.
Nothing has happened at all.
The crowd has gone silent.
I think Gato. The crowd's gone mild.
I don't like that.
That takedown, that was bad.
Takedown, didn't like that at all.
It was bad. It was bad. She looked like she's going for more Greco body lock rather than double leg, but yeah, that was pretty. She took Tracy Cortez down though. That's really. Tracy Cortez is the best wrestler in the division. She ended up losing the fight.
Sexy Mexi?
Yeah, dating Brian Ortega, or she was for a long time. They all of a sudden break up. She puts out some emotional video that doesn't say she's winning though. She is getting in out.
There's been nothing that's happened.
The strike to the body landed. Jab landed. Jab landed.
I have got.
Right landed. Gatto's gonna crack her to the point and then take her down. She's knocked people out with a body kick.
She just doesn't look that.
Nice. Nice.
Uh-oh.
I didn't like the body shot.
Gatto's all bruised up.
Missed the chat here. Pervo's in the chat. Nick showed up on my TikTok For You page this week. Old SNL cast member got canceled for some reason. Congrats on making it.
What happened?
Nelly with the subprime. How about some W's in the chat for Nelly? Whoa, Nelly.
Say what?
Pervo says, "Love you guys. I'm out."
Oh, damn it. Shane Gillis must have been when he was on. Oh, I don't like the body shot.
On Theo?
I haven't liked this since the beginning.
They're not doing anything. Look at him just dance like that.
For Gatto to be up, she needs to at least have a solid takedown attempt so far.
Gatto, in my opinion, and it is close, but she is still winning this round.
Gatto's winning this round, but Lipsky is just because Lipsky is looks like me fighting out there.
Whoever could win this last that's actually one moment in this last 30, 40 seconds could win either one of them round. A takedown or just like a.
I just feel like there has not been a real attempt by Gatto to take her down. Where that's like 100.
Other than that terrible hug. It looked like a dap.
Look how fucked up her face is.
She had a.
There we go.
This will be telling.
Naked leg kicks. Dustin Poirier said that in an episode this past weekend in 2018. He said you don't want to throw naked leg kicks. That's why I learned that. But people do it all the time. But the only real defense for a leg kick, besides checking it, which most people can handle, is a fucking straight right hand.
That was Gatto.
I don't know.
That was Gatto. Nelly, what is up? How are you? Indiana Jones was good, Nelly.
I love Tom getting locked into a fight, though. It's
because I got 10 units on it.
It's even probably more educational that it's not a good fight. You know, like you learn more just seeing nothing happen.
Yeah, you really just learn more when you're watching.
Yeah. If you just fucking dial in and you listen to the announcers.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you interested in this? Because I'm not going to smoke it if you're not going to. And if Tom maybe.
I'm not going to ask Tom to. Don't do it after this fight.
Ask Tom?
Don't do it this fight.
Wait till after this fight.
Wait till after this fight.
Come on,
because he's locked in.
This is a huge fight, dude.
No, I'm with that.
Yeah, Tom's enjoying himself.
Tom's enjoying himself.
It would be an especially bad time to disturb Tom.
Yeah.
When most times to.
I don't think I've ever put 10 units on a UFC fight before.
I hear it, and I accept it.
And also, I suggested it to Tom. And Tom's not a guy who takes extreme ownership, so I'll probably get an ear lashing.
Tom, actually, you didn't even suggest. Well, kind of. Tom asked you.
I asked him for a sure thing.
But he said sure thing, and last card, I wouldn't give him a sure thing.
He wouldn't.
Actually, no. But we, come on, Gatto.
I do a song for almost everybody's fucking name. Gatto, man. But she got returned from a right from Lipsky. I hate when they miss strikes. It's so frustrating. I've always been good at spotting the ball in football too. You guys know.
Spotting the ball?
Like replays and shit. Yeah, he has.
Like where to put it down for the next play.
Yeah, is that first down? Was that not? Oh no! Take it back. He got his knee was down, and it's the same thing with strikes. I just see them.
Is Gatto? What is that? That's cat. In
That's
Spanish.
cat. Only 1 T though.
Yeah.
It's also gun.
Get her down one time.
Oh.
She hasn't even came close though.
But this is what I'm talking about. Body lock. This is Greco.
She's got way too high.
She's got a pump. She's got over under right now. You got a pummel.
Oh, I didn't see the other one that was under though.
You got a pummel for that other under, but throw a fucking knee up there. Hit her face if she's leaning that far down.
Yeah.
You see there it is.
Hit her in that pretty little face.
Yeah.
Bust open that pretty little face.
That was like as creepy as I could possibly see. Yeah. Bust
on that face.
I want to see a gash on that doll face right there.
This is at least the type of... I could watch this for fucking 10 more minutes. Let's do this. Melissa, what were we doing before? Making it...
Oh, boy. That's a takedown.
She'll get her back taken.
That's a takedown.
That's going to...
There we go. That's good for us. Yeah.
Get her down.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
She reminded
She's still
her
going to rip her.
That's okay. Just you can get her.
Rip her, Gatto.
She's going to snatch her and take her back. Rip her down. There's like a... God, I wish I would have wrestled in middle school at least. I love basketball, but you know how you could do like all of them? You did.
I was a great wrestler.
You wrestled?
I got trophies on trophy.
I think we
when
talked
did
about,
you wrestle?
We talked about it on a stream. You
don't even have cauliflower ear.
I was young. I finished in the
He
first
was never
round.
getting taken down.
I was way more athletic and angry than all these kids. Before skill really got
What
involved.
weight class?
Kid.
Wrestlers,
little. Like I was like 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th grade.
What? That's too little.
Yeah.
But they learned. Thank God you stopped. What if you wouldn't have grown? What if you? Because wrestlers stunt their growth.
Yeah, it was also the same like season as basketball. So, though,
I'm so worried about judges, but I feel like we're going up 2018.
I think it's about a big coin flip of who is up right now.
It's crazy that you think that. I'm not. You think that?
This is Gatto's fight.
Gatto came in with a black eye. I want everybody to know that.
Yeah, and those bruises on her legs.
She really had a black eye.
I know, and those bruises on her legs.
Oh, she really did have.
She really had those bruises on her legs.
And those beef curtains.
Yeah, she came in curtained out, black-eyed out.
I am shocked that she has been unable to get this to the ground.
Nice, that was nice. Oh,
Her Gatto's strikes are so sneaky. I'm worried. And the forward pressure.
No, I see what you mean. Like, she's kind of just like throwing them out there but connecting.
But I feel it every time she lands.
I would just love if Gatto could get her down one time in control for 2 minutes.
Go all out for a fucking takedown. Maybe she's worried about her gas tank.
So then maybe she's holding them back because Queen of Violence, isn't that Lipsky's name? Oh, there we go. God, I don't.
It's like a.
It looks bad when she does it.
It seems like honestly, it seems like an injury. She's not bending at the knees. You like.
Some seems like. It doesn't. It's like her back is like.
Tom's like, you better not fuck.
Just a little too close.
Fuck about an injury
for comfort here.
Honestly, how does Arlena? I think it's Arlena.
Listen, I just she's not dominating the fight. I don't think. I think she's winning.
It's not how you want to feel about if you were Lipsky right now, betting on Lipsky, you'd feel.
I think Lipsky, is like not out of it. I don't know.
I still feel like if Gatto does what she just did in round 2, that kind of justified the price because where did she have it? It's not over. It's not over. I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know anything. I would love her to sub her because also I only win $50 if on my 900 if she doesn't sub her. So that's definitely. I don't think the sub's happening.
I would love Gatto to knock her ass out.
Kill her, just squeeze her the arm.
Yeah.
You didn't do knockout, did you? Oh.
No, he just wants a.
I did.
Oh yeah, just an emphatic.
Nothing, no doubt about it.
Winner.
Yeah.
Gatto, man.
I feel like
I want to be a Gatto man.
How about that
Gatto,
clip?
Man.
Everybody hates Baby Drop really bad though. You're not gonna gain any fans posting Baby Drop.
I love Baby Drop.
I want him to make the
Friend
NFL
of the stream.
more. Yeah, dude.
This dude's not gonna make his high school team, but that dad, he needs all the credit. Or whoever's running that shit is great.
The dad.
I don't think he even. I bet there's somebody that's. Above,
No.
I
think that is the dad.
You think the dad's like, Gronk fired his manager, like doing all these
Yes.
funny things? That's hilarious. Whoever's doing it, like.
I 100% think that is.
I think he might have. There might be one other just like hilarious person in the family. Like, I got this.
No one is getting the money that is coming in except Gronk's dad. I'm not paying someone to post when I can post. That dad thinks he knows it.
He's hilarious.
I agree with Nick on this.
No. I hear that.
There it is.
Get her down.
Hate that just looks bad. I don't like that. But whoever's doing it, I think I would say the dad. I put the most money on the dad that's doing it. But that kid, he's not working with much, and he's killing it.
How did she take fucking Tracy Cortez down? I cannot believe I'm not.
It's gonna be a nervous.
I love that though.
Decision.
That's honestly why I bet. Waiting for that judge's scorecard, dude. And sometimes there's been a couple times recently I haven't known the people's nicknames.
Oh yeah.
And the announcer,
you're like waiting, like hold on.
Modestus Buskauskas. I don't know how to say it. His name, I guess, is the Baltic Gladiator.
Ooh, nice guy.
They were like the Baltic, and I'm like waiting,
looking at which one. Of them. Yeah. They don't speak English. They're just.
I love the double jab by Gatto. Everybody's taking Lipsky down. Fucking
I
Dr.
think when
Lipschitz.
you don't get a takedown, it just looks bad.
True. It looks desperate.
Yeah, it looks desperate, and she's done it especially when you do it multiple times. If you're 2 for 9, it looks
there.
Way
It is. There it is. There it is.
0 for 4.
There it is.
If she can get 1 down, I think.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Oh my
there we go, Gatto.
Fall backwards.
Pull her down.
Fall back.
Pull her down.
This is still good though.
Maybe sometimes girls don't perform their best when they're on their period. Maybe Gatto's on her period. It's happening.
What a call.
It's a weird performance.
It does.
There we go.
I don't like it. Still could be okay. I want to see something on the ground.
There's no way.
Even her on her back, I feel like
there's no way Arlena stays on top this whole time.
I bet she'll throw up.
Close guard. What are you doing? Close guard. You got to get up.
No, I think on her back, if she can throw up a submission, it'll look good.
She's not going to do that from close guard.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. Because close guard is more of the security, right?
That's the guard. Yeah. You're just trying not to get hurt. That's how you don't get raped. Should say that. Graped.
Why not? That was educational.
On stream, you can't say the R word.
Really? Even people
how
to not get graped?
I think people say graped.
But you can't even say it in that thing.
It's a trigger. It's I think it's AI and transcripts that why they do it. These young kids taught me a lot and tick all their words. Corn, you can't say porn.
Oh.
It'll get you even if it doesn't take your video down, it'll get you age restricted, which really hurts the views, or demonetized. Tom is just locked in, dude.
I'm locked in right now.
Step in elbow. Did you see that?
What's up, Toasley?
Tom saw it. Lucas missed it. Gatto's doing my shit. I love Gatto's.
I mean, if Gatto doesn't win this, that'd be a robbery. But you don't off of what her odds. You don't like the odds. You don't like the.
Who? In my opinion, in my opinion, 30-27.
It definitely could be. But if you hear 30-27, if you hear all judges 29-28,
there's no. Yeah, they could say 30-27 unanimous decision, and I would still be nervous until they say the name.
Yeah, that's
how you score fights. They were close fights, and I think all three. Gato man. If we lose, let's all listen to Jimmy V.
I'll listen to who?
Jimmy V.
I don't.
Look at Kick Team here, Nick. Hello there. We'd like to notify you that you are streaming the specific content is in violation of DMCA. Therefore, we kindly ask you to stop your live stream.
As you said that, I just got suspended. Everybody, I looked at. Did you hear the ding? Did you guys hear that in your headphones?
No.
I did hear it. Like, I just got the email notification. It said from Kick. It said, account suspended. Hey, Real Nick. Let's
come on over.
Twitch.tv/T_Darsh. Shucks.
You didn't see that in the comments?
Oh, God, no.
Big decision here.
Here we go.
I got... They're not...
Uh-oh. It's split. 30-27. Ah! I want to know what they're saying.
What? 30-27? I'm gonna fucking kill you, Nick.
Dude, I just lost. Ugh. I'm down $100 on the day.
Me too.
That's great
for how much I just put it.
Yeah, from that terrible bet.
I'm a silver lining guy, you know.
Is that it? Well, here's another goal, Lucas.
Striking from out. It's almost the same touch. Did you see that? The same touch.
Jesus fuck. Tom, how much? Oh, man. I'm sorry.
That's your sure thing? I should have asked Lucas.
My sure thing would have been Bruno Ferreira. That motherfucker also got worked.
You got nothing in your account anymore, Tom?
Cause we
I got
coming
plenty
back,
in my
baby.
account.
Oh, but why were you so? Why'd you need a sure thing so bad? Just because you were on a run?
I wanted to get back to 0.
You want to ride with me? Well, I put the fucking. I don't know. I'm gonna go parlay Demir, although it's against Lucas. So you want?
Oh, there's another goal, Lucas.
It's opened.
These are 3 good goals in the first half here. Fireworks are like an hour out. I'm hammed, getting ready to eat and watch one of the biggest displays in the city from my balcony.
Fuck.
Nugs.
Your sure thing's got a hit, Nick. That's the whole point. It's a sure thing.
There are no sure things in this game, Tom.
I thought she still won, too.
She won. That's the thing, Tom. That's the thing.
Who scored that 30-27?
They all were close, I
think. It's exactly what we talked about.
But the closer ones that you felt like you had a feeling should have went.
I've had a bad week.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I caught it. I got that.
What was
You
that
guys-
big bang?
Open? It's good.
No, you knocked one down that was definitely open. There's
Nick
white
spill?
fly everywhere.
Nick spill.
That is not a Nick spill.
Nick spill.
That was on me.
That's a Lucas pill.
That was a Lucas lapse. That was on me.
Ugh!
What's the next fight?
What was the new
I
Stream
already know what's
Elements thing? Nick, you're an idiot.
Nick spill.
I saw that earlier.
Back in high school, got there.
Nick's a dumbass. That's new. How do? Oh,
No,
look at
that's
that.
been there.
What a,
We have 2.
Oh. We're having issues.
Nicksville. Another Nicksville.
I really wish we could all see this. What I just did. I'm covered up by the chat though.
Nicksville.
I pushed. So cracked it. Guys, cracked this. This foamed over. I wanted to get this out of the way, but I didn't see that it was on a coaster. So I was like, this is foaming over. I pushed it. Almost tipped over this entire water glass. That would have been
Overcompensation
damn it.
is the worst part of
Damn it.
spill. Oh. I love how I just watching him pick up, and he spilled a little bit, but it was like nothing to him. He's like, oh, just a few drops is basically like nothing's happening at all.
I didn't just like no.
I always see this.
I didn't see it until you laughed. Like, so you giggled. What are you going to do? I'm not going to fucking... It's honestly, Adam Carolla used to say, like, if you're in a restaurant and you hear, like, a glass smash, don't, like, turn your head and look. Be like, ooh. It's like,
I
yeah.
never do because I'm a sociopath.
Someone in the fucking kitchen drops something and they're embarrassed and stuff. Don't make...
Oh, I'm 300% like that. But I think that's because I'm like...
I also think it's a natural human reaction when you hear like a fucking loud bang.
Yeah. But if you're like a little above human reactions, like you're really good at ping pong and bowling and tennis, then you realize in the spot, like, oh, it's a kitchen back there. It's probably just a plate.
Oh, that was one I forgot to put. I really want Keith Jackson, and I heard everything you said, and I just moved on to the next. That's my ADD. He said I saw "Whoa Nelly" in the chat. I was listening. I got distracted.
That's fine. I already forgot what I was saying.
But I was interested. Whoa Nelly. I wanted Keith Jackson "Whoa Nelly" on the soundboard.
Oh, that'd be good.
Gotta put when she shows up.
Yeah. That'd be great.
I can't believe I
just got to put it in the notes. So I had one. It was a John Anik laugh. I had it like bookmarked. I wanted to put this, and I had a tweet saved that had it in. And it's a UFC tweet, or it's a UFC clip. And it was Darren, what's his name?
Ooh.
Darren Elkins. Darren the
looks
Damage
dank.
Elkins.
Mm-hmm.
And he's fighting someone, and it's in between rounds. He's all bloody, as Darren the Damage Elkins is. And the doctor goes, "Do you want to continue?" He goes, "Fuck yeah, I want to continue." And John Anik just gives the most he like tries to like give this layer of professionalism, but he's having so much fun. He has bursts of joy, and he goes, "Ha ha!" And I just wanted that like for like a non-laugh scenario. I have the tweet bookmarked in my thing. I've had this for probably 6 months. Haven't put all these. We've been talking about Gus Johnson. I've had this thing for a while. Have not put it on. Went to the tweet today. They have the part in the tweet somehow retroactively, like it's silent for 10 seconds, and I think it's because it's like a swear. I think it's like a Twitter filter swear word. I don't know it for sure, but you go back to it. He goes. The doctor's talking to him. You say something, and it goes blank, and that's when the guy goes, "Do you want to continue?" He goes, "Fuck yeah, I do," but it's silent this whole time, and there's no ha.
That's even worse because you would have like had a very. That looks crazy. A clip that
Should we
nobody
play
would be able to get
10 shots from where you sit?
For that.
Worst score
Has
has
to
to eat it.
Yeah.
5.
I think the last two have to eat it, and the person who gets first, can choose which flavor both of those two people get.
That's good.
Because one of these looks
what
a lot
fucking
better than my
cocky
other.
fuck, dude. We cannot let him win. He just made the rule. He goes, I think I get to decide that you guys both eat that.
That was the cockiest thing I ever. I didn't even know. But at the same
That is
time,
definitely
I was
where
like, how
your
can
head
I
was
get
at.
both of these motherfuckers have to eat it?
You're also the closest.
I'll shoot from Eddie. We could rotate if Tom wasn't.
Dude, I feel like I found my stroke. You guys saw the fucking story. Everybody did. That was one of my most viewed stories.
They all these places. I have a light in the way. Tom is just.
I bet that is probably pretty much. Ooh, I gotta put my headphones on. Pee time. Pee time.
How is this? You haven't talked.
I can't believe how much money I lost.
I'm pissed.
This is actually really good. Tom, I went to the. Did he just yell? To the USA Mexico
Oh yeah.
soccer game.
You got stabbed.
I thought I was going to.
Lucas, you want to go to this wine bar after? Or the same one?
Yeah.
After this?
Yeah, I'll go there. I'll go there, yeah, for sure.
One time, Lucas and I watched like a 9 a.m. card. Probably an 8 a.m. card. Honestly, it felt very early.
Yeah, it was super early.
And we were super hammered by like 3 a.m. and we
3
walked
p.m. But
p.m. Did I say a.m.?
Yeah.
3 p.m. and we walked to this wine bar at like 4 o'clock, and it was just. We had a great time with the bartender. It was fun.
She needed some entertainment.
Yeah, she's just stiff customers,
Yeah,
all the time, and we
shook
came in
them
there.
all
Just,
up. It's a nice place. We got like a nice bottle of wine. It was like $70 or some shit.
well, that's because we were making friends with the bartender.
Yeah, we didn't want to. Yeah,
yeah, I'm not gonna be like no.
Yeah,
you be cheapest.
Yeah,
I thought I was gonna bang her probably.
I just put a parlay in with him, with Michael. Morales.
I can't believe how much fucking money I just lost on fucking.
Just there though.
That was a sure thing, I thought.
I did too, Tom.
You said sure thing.
She also moved to like minus 200, minus 250 all week, and I had her in my original parlay at minus 200. I was really on Gato man.
Gato.
I'm a Gato man. I got to be a Gato man.
Nugs Bunny, my thighs are burning.
5 watching on the YouTubes. Welcome everybody to the YouTubes. Make sure to smash that like button.
Love it.
Straight right from fucking Max Payne Griffin. No bet. It does feel good to just enjoy a fight, I guess.
Do you still want to smoke?
Yeah. Would you switch spots with me for this one, Tom?
No.
I'll get up. Sorry, Tom. I lost $900 on Gato.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna move. He don't give a fuck.
I'm
about
just
that.
saying. I also feel bad.
But Tom, that the USA Mexico game at Raiders Stadium.
Yeah. Allegiant.
I've never seen so many fights in a concentrated area. So you'd look and then they'd be like, okay.
That's
It got
one of the
wide.
biggest rivalries in sports
It
right
got-
there.
Yeah, it got fucking wide. They stopped the game a little early because the Mexican fans kept yelling the.
Well, the fact that both sides finished with
It was
8 or 9 men.
It was the field looked so open. It was crazy. It was a fun time. I had Rodrigo, our friend, just had a extra ticket.
Mm-hmm.
So he gave me it, and I just got landed in Las Vegas. I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to, like, rush over there. And he's like, oh, by the way, I have 3 other tickets. If you see anybody, you can, like, sell them to. And I found these 3 kids getting screwed by a scalper as I was walking in. And I, like, changed their life. Like,
nice.
This brother and his 2 young sisters. And he's like, I'm like, do you guys need tickets? I'm like, I have these amazing ones. You just need to... I'm like, you follow me in. But he knew the stadium, like, perfect. So I'm like, I have no clue where I'm going. He looked at the tickets. He took us everywhere. He's like, oh, you can get drinks here. You can do all this.
That's good.
It turned into one of the better times.
How much did you charge him?
$75 a ticket. Well, that would have been $225, right? And then he ended up giving me $250. He's like, whatever, I don't care.
Nice.
Each ticket was probably $270.
Stop.
I heard a cup.
Yeah.
Literally, looking down, I heard it in my ears. A foot hit a cup.
Right. But
All
I've
right.
never been to a soccer game like that. It's the most exciting thing I've ever. That shit was.
Demir round 3. That's what we're on, Tom.
What does that mean?
Lock.
Oh.
Who's Demir?
I'm not telling you it's a lock.
Who's Demir?
The guy.
Ismagulov.
I'm gonna bet just round 3 because I like that.
What do you have on Grant? Because I think you should root for me. I know we're going head to head, but
is it worth?
I think
Juju going towards.
I'll cover. I don't know what.
First drink at the bar. If you root, what?
I just
I put it with this fight, so we'll see. That's hilarious, though.
Who do you have in this fight?
I fucked all my parlays up.
Max is gonna win this fight. I feel like from what we're seeing now. Uh-oh. He framed him down, and then he like... You hear, oh, you don't have Laura Sanko. She said frame right after I said frame. And then when he framed, he went from elbow to knee. It was crazy. The announcers are being funny here. Tom, I'm sorry. God.
Let's make this back, Tom.
Ride with me is Magulov.
I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't mean anything to me.
I wouldn't do it. Don't do it.
I think
Cup again. It's a cup.
Magic's on Ismagulov.
You explain it. I don't know what you're saying.
Ismagulov's the next fight. Demir Ismagulov versus Grant Dawson.
And
Demir Ismagulov. I've been trying to fade Grant Dawson he's a one-trick pony. He's a freestyle wrestler. He just grabs singles and he throws people down. But Demir is a Eastern European who is an anti-wrestler. Like, most Eastern Europeans are known for their wrestling, but Demir is a guy who's just good at wrestling, but he prefers to strike. So he's going to be pushing. He's going to be pushing away Grant's head, just popping him with 1-2s. And Grant is known for gassing. And that's why we were both on. Even fucking... Dude, he went to a draw with Ricky Glenn. Ricky Glenn is from Wisconsin. I love Ricky Glenn, but he looks like a fucking gas station crack attendant fucking...
Dawson, look how many finishes he has in the 3rd round. That's not a gasser.
I will look at this because I think most of those people are gassers. It's gasser versus gasser. You're right though. There is a ability to find a squeeze. How we lose, Tom? Tom.
The guy that Nick is betting on after his last fight. I'm retiring. I'm done. I'm too hurt.
Tom, I promise you though, I'm not gonna give you a sure thing though. until it's a sure thing, and this ain't one. There's too many people I respect that are the other side. But
I need a unanimous sure thing, which means both Lucas and Nick think it's a sure thing. That's a unanimous sure thing.
I haven't really dove into UFC 290, Tom. That's next week.
What do you mean you bet on them both? Wait, read that last one.
Me?
No, that last comment. Wait.
This is exactly how Magic said this one would go, too. I bet Magic won fucking 60 units. He fucking... I love Max. I don't want to see him lose, dude. First thing I ever edited for Theo Vaughn was him describing a fight between Mike Perry and Max Griffin. Ooh. I'm on Ismagulov and Strickland as well. If I win on Ismagulov, I'm gonna go pretty heavy on Strickland, but kind of out of bullets at the moment. Yeah. Max Griffin fucks a lot of people up. I hope I want to bet on Max Griffin on his next fight, but Morales is 26 and just a fucking. Keep it. I think I'm good, brother.
Nope, it's all you.
Put it up. Let's get one more.
Maybe one more.
I'm good, dude.
Thick boys. These thick arms.
Thick boy, shout out. THICCC. What's up, motherfuckers? Tahoe Cool in the house. Straight out of fucking Curacao.
Curacao.
Island by fucking those Beach Boy islands.
Antigua and all those, right?
Montega.
Mallorca?
I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Curacao's
Kokomo.
That's not a real place.
Is Kokomo not a real place?
No.
Where are you from, Tahoe Cool?
Yeah.
He's with
And was
Nugs.
I right?
Him and Nugs bang all the time.
No, that's Tosley, dude.
No, it's Tahoe Cool. Not Tosley.
Damn it. Blue Moon.
Virginia.
Blue Moon is Curacao.
Virginia.
Where there ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it.
Who's
something. Clips.
Nice.
Grinding.
Wait.
What is this American Pie commercial here?
You know, his brother went like all. His brother went like very. The reason Clips wasn't a thing anymore is because his brother is very religious.
Whose brother?
And didn't want that life anymore. Or not his brother, or maybe his brother. I think it was his brother. Clips. Pusha T's. Pusha T's brother was Clips.
I don't know who that is.
I didn't know Pusha T's brother.
You don't know Pusha T?
I don't know Clips. Who the fuck is Clips?
Grinding.
Oh, nice.
One bad.
That was tight.
Damn it. I'm too fat. That would have been fucking money if I was less fat. Have you seen him do a blast double? Morales?
Low. No.
He that honestly might be his best skill. Like he just Goldbergs people, but he stayed on the feet this whole time with Max, who is one of the best boxers in the division. Morales is a problem. This guy, Michael Morales, that you're seeing.
That's not even that one.
Miles Morales?
Yeah.
Spider-Man
might be a champion one day at 170 pounds. But 170 is the peak of MMA. 155,
He's
170.
got Venom shorts on. I thought he was Spider-Man.
Tom, though. 155 and 170. This is 170, 100 pounds. Those are the best athletes. Because if you're bigger and the best athlete, you're going to play a different sport, probably. But these guys, like, this is the sweet spot of, like, you're not quite big enough to be this, like, football player or something. And a lot of these guys don't play. But you're going to see a lot more American 155-pound black guys in the next 5 years. Prediction.
That's my prediction with soccer as well.
Soccer is getting. We have Messi now, right? In the MLS. Is that not a thing?
Yeah, he's coming to Miami, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, like,
you made fun of me. Was that a joke? No, he is.
Yeah. No, I wasn't making fun of you at all.
Oh, I thought you looked at him and be like, yeah, Miami. I didn't even know Miami had a soccer team.
Isn't it Miami? You just signed. I'm pretty sure it's Miami.
What is it like, the Miami Sluts? I love MLS team names, dude.
No, they don't do those names anymore.
They don't. It's like the fucking. They're back.
It's like FC Miami or some shit.
Oh,
that's weak.
One time I was like
sporting sluts.
all sports names are dumb, by the way. We can agree on that.
Like, not the Packers.
That's one of the dumbest. It's one of the dumbest. If they didn't exist and they were like, we're gonna name them the Green Bay, they would get shredded online.
If they didn't have such a powerful force fighting against them, there'd be so much more fudge Packer shit. And I know it's out there, but I feel like it gets shouted down.
They're all dumb.
Packers,
NBA, baseball, they're all fucking dumb.
I don't know. I'm gonna fucking start thinking through these and say ones I like.
I'm trying to think.
I like
They're just dumb, and they're fine. Is basically what my argument is.
But can you have a good one?
I
it's
think.
Be done to
I think the New Orleans Jazz is a fucking dope name for a basketball team in the 70s.
Oh, so you're connecting like a city to the name. Because I'm like
I'm deciding.
Jazz is a dumb name.
No, I don't.
But
I
if
I think that's
from
cool
New
for
Orleans.
basketball. That feels basketball.
It's dumb. It's music. That's not basketball.
Basketball is music.
Please. It's not.
Flip it.
It's not. It's not.
Fucking.
How is it not? So
you could say all sports are music.
Well,
no, you cannot say football is music. It's too scotto.
No, you could.
Tom,
football is not music.
No, football is.
Soccer is fucking classical. Basketball is jazz, dude.
I'm just saying it's dumb.
Write it down.
I like that. I'm like, damn.
We all sat. I was just like, everybody sat in it.
Like culturally, everywhere it went. It was good. Forgot about this. This has been a great fight. I'm sure.
I didn't think Max would still be
standing at this point.
Going for takedowns at least. I don't know.
Ooh.
I think this is the 2018 Morales. Tom Drools. What's up, Tom Drools, dude? Or Tom D. Rules.
That's not how you spell it.
That is that Jordan? That is so funny.
To be.
That is. Have you ever heard that?
That's not how you spell it. That's not how you spell it.
Tom D. Rules.
But it makes
He's a fan. That's a fan. Do not ban this person.
This is on Twitch. I can do whatever I want.
Oh. That is so funny.
You have to.
That's not funny. Why is that funny?
Because I'm just saying, you rule.
That's not what you guys are laughing at.
I don't know what you are referring to.
That's not how you spell rules.
It must have been taken. Right. It was obviously taken.
I'm going to look right now. I will fucking look right now to see if Tom D. Rules is taken or not.
You can't say that's not like you have to.
Yeah,
that earns a week or something.
I saw this YouTube short, and Shane Gillis was like, he left some fucking comedy show. He didn't say this, but he was driving. I'm assuming. No, he was driving. He didn't say this, but I'm assuming he was
Tom
drunk.
D. Rules is available.
Yeah, right.
Yes, dude. It is. I'm looking at it right now.
Irrelevant.
I got this fight.
Yeah. Oh! I love Max Griffin. We chat. He's agreed to come on an interview, and I didn't follow up. Ooh. Step and elbow, Max. Ooh, when I said it, he would have broke his nose. Slit. Nice.
Damn.
He's a fan, see?
No, he's not.
He said, "You rules."
You guys know what's going on right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
I'm not in on anything if you're thinking that. I hope it's...
I'm just reading the chat. I haven't been on my phone for hours.
You've been on my phone more than I've been on my phone.
I have crazy screen times. Embarrassing screen times. These are the best times I'm not on my phone.
You gotta go to more
Screen
movies.
times,
That's the best time.
I go on walks, but then I
could
pull it out because I like
your
to see how
phone
many
on a walk.
just to see how many steps I have.
Pull your phone out at a...
I wouldn't put my phone on a movie.
I would never. We're from the same place. You don't do that.
I did a triple feature last weekend.
Did you guys see that?
You did Indiana Jones.
No, that was yesterday.
Damn it.
I only did one movie yesterday.
My grandma called me, or when we were on the phone, like, it's mostly her talking about whatever, and I'm just, enjoying. It's nice. But then
you're on your phone.
No.
Yeah, you are.
I know that.
There's
honestly,
another goal.
No, that's a great walk time. I'll call my grandma on my walk to hit my steps, and not look at my phone. Just have the AirPods in, walking. But she's talking about whatever. But then she'll ask me. I lost what I was gonna say. My point. She'll ask me something, and then what do I say? It was kind of a joke, but kind of real.
I don't remember.
No one does.
Exactly. On to the next.
Damn it. What do you guys got? Great stream so far, guys. God, I wish Gato would have won. How are you feeling about that time? You still hung up on it?
Yeah, I'm pretty upset.
You gotta...
Lucas should have chimed in, I think.
I'm saying...
He should have said, I don't know if that's a sure thing.
He was all about Gato.
Was he?
Oh, yeah. We were vibing about Gato, dude.
What an incredible finish here on the lower left. Look at this guy. Toot toot. Boop.
You should have seen that Jamaica-USA game. Because
I watched it.
You did?
Yeah.
How about that one guy who didn't do a header because he was afraid of getting another concussion like a bitch? You remember that part?
No, that never happened.
Oh, yeah.
No.
The announcer told me it. Spider-Man.
With Venom shorts on. He's been corrupted.
That's great.
Seriously.
That's like, no, there's not like, they're UFC nerds, but no one's put that together yet. No one's had the knowledge to combine those two
Come
things.
on.
Morales and Venom shorts.
Yeah.
Wait,
should be Prowler shorts.
We're shooting for nasty.
I haven't picked my nails because I keep doing the thing. I haven't been sniffing my...
We're shooting for nasty candy.
Oh, yeah.
That candy, this
There
is
might
probably
be one
expired at this point, I think.
behind the door or under my bed.
I feel more comfortable here.
Jordan texted me.
What do you say?
He will not keep me silenced.
What is
it? Must be unrelated.
Yeah, I don't...
We got 6 watching on YouTube. What is going on YouTube? Most people are on Kick, I will say.
No, Twitch. Your Kick's down.
Oh, yeah. First 2. Oh, my God.
What are we doing now?
I have no people watching.
What are we doing?
Hold on. I'm not shooting yet.
What are we doing?
I have to pee. I just realized I have no post about that. I'm 0 for 1. That's how fucked up I am.
What language is this?
Portuguese.
That doesn't sound Portuguese.
Yeah, it does.
No.
If he's not, what if he's not?
Sounds Spanish.
Yellow shorts, dude.
Yeah, his mom just won some. I think it was a jiu-jitsu or judo or something.
I can't believe it was about Gato. Just in my mind, I wasn't even I'm looking at Michael Morales' Tapology page, but that's my ADD. I just in 1 second I was like, God damn it, that is so bullshit. Did you see those strike counts after round 2?
Is anybody saying anything about it? Yeah. That
I can't go on Twitter. That's another thing that's upsetting me and making me agitated today. God damn it. Trying to be a good time guy. And I am. Let's wiggle it out. Let's wiggle it out.
Shake it. Woosah.
Me being upset is a character. I don't care. Great shirt, Tom. Can you toss me a claw? Yes. Only one. Go back to the other. You're not gonna. Can't. I'm gonna pee too. Lucas, hold the stream down. There's.
Do you have any requests?
8 people watching.
Any requests? I'm sitting in the morning sun. I'll be shitting when the evening comes. Watching the ships roll in. Then I watch them roll away again.
Just put a conspiracy in my mind. Demiraz Magulov says he only got 1 fight left, right?
Yes.
He's over it.
Yes.
1 contract fight. He says it to everyone. UFC's probably pissed off. They're like, why not fucking bet him up against this guy with match him up against this guy with 1 loss, get in his ear, be like, hey, finish this out. You're 24-2. You're gonna make Grant Dawson look fucking super tight. Get triangled, choked out first round. Body triangle. This is UFC talking to Demir. They're like, hey, we like this guy. Show up. Do what you need to do, but if he subs you, no problem.
This sounds like an excuse for why your boy's about to lose.
I'm worried now.
Yeah,
I honestly, but also in the press conference, like someone asked him about Justin Gaethje. This is honestly one of the things that gave me. I was already on Demir when I saw this matchup get booked. I was like, I hope I get evens on this. I'm all about Demir. I've been trying to fade Grant, and someone asked him in the press conference this week, what would happen if you fought Justin Gaethje? And he's like, I play with him like a little kitten. And it just seemed like such a... When I was peeing and I was putting together his conspiracy theory, I just feel like he's made to have sound bites and lose right now. Because Grant Dawson's All-American, dude. He's 19-1. He's what they
top
love.
team. Why did they ask about?
Sorry, brother. It's never easy. It's never easy.
Well, I'm about to get involved in this somehow. Oh. This can't be good. Can't be good.
That's good. Dude, I want to wrestle. I took your back, but then I didn't know what to do from there because I didn't want to break everything.
I just kicked your ass.
I think I could have took your. I think I could have. That was good defense, but I tried to go for the choke. I gave like one effort to go for the choke, and you blocked it. I was like, okay.
Lucas saw.
He was not. You missed all of that, Lucas. That was awesome.
Did I?
That was like ADCCCC. It's great. That was 6 seconds. And we're both just...
I'm not even gassed at all. That was nothing.
Me neither, dude. Just out of a sea.
You're breathing heavy over there.
Mm-mm. I think I have I sleep like if I film something, I'm not paying attention. I'm like always breathing heavy into it. All the time.
I feel like people have said that before. Like Brendan has said that.
To me?
Yeah, or like
I don't think so.
No.
You don't think Brendan has said that to me? Or you think Brendan has said that to me?
Somebody has said to you that I can hear Nick breathing. Maybe it was back in the day with the
interesting.
With Pat and
We got a PK here, Lucas.
For Cuba?
Yeah.
I'm trying to send this fucking hilarious clip I just got.
I can't wait to fucking play tennis tomorrow.
What time?
Just fucking
What
dominate.
time?
We don't have. We probably just whenever I wake up.
So about 4 p.m. they're gonna fucking hit the fucking.
Maybe like noon.
When is this Australian Open? Next weekend?
Australian Open?
Or whatever
it's
the fuck.
in January. Wimbledon starts Monday.
It did sound like you said Wimbledon.
That's how you pronounce it.
Really?
There's no P in it.
I believe you. We both are.
Listen.
We're both fucked.
Listen.
I don't want to be wrong.
You said,
listen, you guys are all wrong.
You're
always
wrong.
That's like an American being like Melbourne. I'm going to Melbourne. Or
no, it's not the same thing. Because they don't even say that. They're like, yeah, you gotta really emphasize that B. You don't want any confusion over there. Just kidding. But Tom, we streaming that or what? UFC 290 in Wimbledon? What time does Wimbledon? I have eroticism. You guys know eroticism?
Nope.
Rottenberry?
It's when you can't. It's like when like kids can't say R's. So like would.
Well, yeah.
That's eroticism. RHOTASIS.
Rottenberry?
Or IC. Wait. ISCZM. Or CM.
I do the same thing when my brother thinks he goes somewhere. I'm like, oh shit, we go. He'll be back. He'll have it.
That's how people spell.
Well,
yeah.
They say that I did. Yeah.
I love spelling bees. Obviously,
you talk about it every goddamn stream, so.
But I loved watching them, and they'd always.
I watched this one that was just on.
I missed it.
Scored.
I missed it. How recent was this?
I will never forget how surprised I was when I walked in here and Lucas was talking about that one chick that won, and you were saying how she plays basketball like Russell Westbrook. And I was like,
Wait,
what?
I don't remember this at all.
Wait, what?
That one chick that won like 2 years ago.
That one.
She won the spelling bee. And then you were like, she plays basketball like Russell Westbrook.
Oh, yeah.
And then you showed me footage, and I was like, holy
New
shit.
mono ultramicroscopic silico volcanoconiosis. New mono ultramicroscopic silico volcanoconiosis.
Someone typed it. There's a stream elements for that?
I gave her own command.
New mono
No,
ultramicroscopic
yeah.
silica volcanoconiosis.
Remember that?
Yes.
Now that's all I think about.
She
I
spelled
swear there's
like
a commercial of her playing basketball too that I've seen recently.
No,
Are
she
you
didn't
saying
spell
she-
like, no, she
she
spelled
actually
like a fucking
plays
champion,
basketball?
and she plays basketball like Russell
See,
fucking
this is
Westbrook.
what I walked in on. You two talking
I don't
about
remember this.
That's why it took me a little bit to even remember.
It was here.
it. It was here. It was during the
So when
stream,
we were fucking playing tennis.
and I was like,
How late could it have been? It had to be early, so I wasn't fucked up.
I don't know when it was.
I'm worried. I
It
have
was
wet
like a year
brain.
ago. I don't remember.
But I'm saying if you walked in, it wasn't like I wasn't too drunk.
I
could have
came from the bathroom.
No, from like
Okay.
not just like
I don't
You
know.
just remember
I don't
walking in. You
walking
literally had
in,
the
and
video.
he was just like, "Yeah, she played,"
This
and then
girl.
I was like, I watched the spelling bee, so I knew who won, and then I was like, he must be mistaken. And then he pulled up a video of her,
You're
and
like-
she looked like Russell Westbrook.
I mean, like
That was definitely when we were so fucked up. I'm blacked out. Lucas just he knows what he saw, and he's fucked up, and he's fighting. He's like, no, look it up. Look
Yeah.
it up.
I'm betting on myself at that point. I'm just like, but that shit was crazy.
But there's no bet in your mind. You're saying what you.
Yeah, at that point,
I've seen it.
yeah.
I seen it with my own eyes.
It's a Holland thing. Like,
So she dunks.
she might.
She
By now-
could.
She by now.
I'm telling you, there's a commercial of her like
Yeah.
playing basketball now.
Yes, and there's like, and then it like squirts to all these different views of her. That's her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
Yeah.
Is she playing college basketball?
She's in college,
too-
probably.
No,
She's,
she's too young.
She's probably 9 years old in college.
Well,
right?
yeah.
But just, can't quite play at that level yet. Yeah, but that commercial, actually did not 100% put that together that was her until that.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, yeah, of course.
'Cause that lives rent free in my head is her playing basketball like Russell Westbrook. I think about it all
Nick
the time.
was like, does she spell like Russell Westbrook? W-R-E-S-T! Russell!
That seemed way more likely. The way you guys were describing
Yeah.
it was definitely that she was playing
yeah.
basketball like him. But I was like, no, she must, because we also had just talked about weird things they do. So
Yeah.
I thought she was just fucking.
No, she hoops. Like, what is...
Tom,
Oh, that's...
are
What?
you seriously giving me my fucking Green Bay fidget spinner? This thing has helped me already.
Yeah, it's yours.
I'm not chewing my nails.
That's Green Bay?
It's Green Bay. GB.
Lucas didn't get anything.
Like, two,
If he was a hat guy, I
personal-
would have got him a hat.
You didn't even ask if I was a hat guy.
I would have. What if I give you? You can have these. Nick doesn't get them.
No.
Thanks, Tom.
No. Here you go.
Paycheck is a great movie.
You can have Paycheck.
Paycheck
See that was
I watched the trailer.
that was a great toss, and I spun it. That's how I throw stuff.
No, that's not how you throw.
Wait. Are you talking shit to me right now?
No.
That's how you throw shit.
I said that's how I throw stuff because you guys always get mad at me.
No, you said you.
I've only
yeah.
missed.
Yeah, but it's different. It's different. You want me to spin a fucking... You want me to...
I just know I can put it where I want it.
You can't. You can't. You've hit me in the head multiple times.
That's
and
what-
I've saved...
Yeah.
He thought about throwing...
I should have a helmet on when I'm
about
sitting
throwing
here.
that. He was going to throw that.
No.
He was
Hey.
gonna throw that.
No,
Hey.
you don't throw
Like
this.
him.
Hey guys,
You don't throw this.
I was ready to catch that.
Yeah, it was coming at your dick.
No,
so
dude.
that's-
I got a cannon for an arm, dude. You would not have.
I would have
caught this.
framed it so I made it a strike because I know that was coming at my dick, but I would have cut it right here and brought it right
No.
here.
No, dude.
That's why you thought you caught. That's why you thought you landed it one time because I framed it.
No. You
I've been
did the
betting on
opposite.
baseball.
You moved it and like you didn't need to move, and you went here, and then you moved back up.
I think I have
'Cause
to
I
get.
thought about that throw before. After that,
I have to get MLB Game Pass now. I've been betting on baseball. Also, I have to get a fucking weekday job now. I'm not gonna be fucking home during the day, but.
he went from I need to bet more on baseball.
Oh no. No, I'm saying I've been watching more baseball because I've been betting on it. But I will probably do that more or less if I have to have something to do during the day. I love watching something and betting on it. It literally
it's
could
much
be
better than watching something.
There's that meme where it was like fucking like real life. What's it called? There's that video game where it's like cars and a big ball and they run into the ball.
Rocket League.
And it was like real life Rocket League. I think I probably shared the meme. It's like, 3 a.m. and there's nothing to bet on. It was like real life Rocket League. Right? Lucas is having. He doesn't know Rocket League initially, so
I know
it's
Rocket
cars
Power.
in a giant soccer league that are like
It's
demolition
car
derby.
soccer.
Demolition
No, they're not
derby.
even demolition derby. They're just soccer. They're just soccer cars.
But
It's cars playing soccer.
Yeah, I can see how Yeah, it's cars playing soccer.
How big is this ball? What's going? Like
It's big.
Literally, they're just hitting a ball.
It's big.
Is it like a this is a big fight for
me.
Also me. I would love to see you not happy after this one.
Yeah, I don't.
Did you guys see?
There's
the thing I
Grimace
sent you
again.
on Instagram.
Joe Martinez, I hate how he did it. I like guessing how they're gonna read the scorecards. There must be a rule, actually.
You're into that.
Why do you think there's a rule?
I think they might have to read them in the order that the judges are. But I used to have this thing where I
just
thought
like boom, 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 and that's the way you like. Judge A, Judge B, Judge C, and you have to.
Before fights started one time, I made Lucas listen to me for about an hour and 20 minutes. So I think Bruce Buffer has I think he first does lose. If there's a split decision, he goes, I think he went loser, winner, winner.
This is
winner, loser, winner.
This is the code to
It's not.
figure out. He's like, yeah.
I've now debunked myself. I think this is our guy. And I really hope he wins. Is my
Herb
other guy.
Dean.
Herb,
He's
hey,
my other
MVP tonight. Herb doing it big.
I went to stop that.
Yeah, his arm was still like.
I wouldn't have stopped it either.
But Herb would.
Because it's really hard. Because you don't want to pick up their arm that fucks up position. Great job, Herb. Herb, the Dean. That's what I've always called him. Knee up the middle. Knee up the middle. That's what I'm seeing.
Feeling pretty good about this one. Dawson.
Do you know who's who, Tom?
Yeah.
I like that.
I
I like
can
that
tell by the
takedown
blue
attempt a lot more
shorts.
than Grasso's first ones.
Yes, correct. Well,
Nice, like that.
some organizations do it by glove tape, and it's opposite. That's why I checked.
That actually fucked me up when you sent me that Elkins or whoever that was. I didn't know who the fuck was who.
I don't remember which time you're talking about.
4 hours ago. The or it might not have been Elkin. Aaron, the dude that you're like, he messed up my last two parlays.
This looks like fucking Khabib Connor.
Love it. Love this.
But also people thought Demir. Oh man,
Keep working up slowly.
Here we go.
Retire him.
People were worried he could get 2 rounds of back control. Oh my god, if he just choked him out, that would be.
Yes.
Flip into him, Demir. There you go.
I don't feel like anybody gets rear naked chokes anymore, but
You got to get that. He's got to get that Grant's leg that's on the mat. Got to get it between them. There you go. Oh. But that's like
nice.
Ugh.
I like the elbow. Yes, nice elbow.
That's a big elbow, Nick.
Why do you hate me?
That's a big elbow.
I don't hate you. This is business.
This is business, Nick.
I bet this before.
I'm still upset.
That seemed personal, but I'm business.
You're right. That was personal. This is personal.
I was trying to do overall vibes, though. I feel like sometimes the vibes are kind of even, despite the business. But no, you're right. You're right. But
I'm personal.
I always make sure I make my bets that I actually do my studying for.
This is honestly kind of, if he's hanging on, this is good looking out for round 3, a little bit, you know.
By the way, I'm so sorry I missed this Tosley subbed. Tosley.
So.
W sub Tosley. That was almost an hour ago. That was probably when I was upset.
He just keeps rolling them back and forth, and he keeps.
Did he get it?
He can't do it with his legs strapped like that.
He's...
What if he just fucking taps? Yes, flip into him. He's gonna try to go to mount. Go to the other side. We're just going back and forth. We're wearing Grant out, hopefully. I really believe this. But it's like...
Did you look up the tapology? You never said that. Or did you look it up and figure it out?
How many round 3s?
Yeah.
Tapology. I'm a tapologist. I study tapology.
He's too high. No.
Nice. Demir's like, I should have retired. I should have just fucking retired. This was a bad idea.
I'm actually like a little, honestly, worried about a draw now if he doesn't finish him.
A draw.
Where?
If
what peen
say possibly
did you
this could possibly be a 10-8 for Grant Dawson, and say.
And you think Demir could win the next?
I'm not saying I think he is. Obviously, this exact same thing could happen. But if Demir wins the next 2 rounds, there's a chance he could still only tie because that was so clearly they'll give it a 10-8 to Grant.
It was a 10-8.
I think it was.
I think it was too.
What
is this?
I don't want candy.
Oh wow!
It's a caramel from France.
Don't bite the hand that
from
feeds.
France?
Yeah, my neighbor gave it to us.
This is from France. I can tell.
She got back from Paris and gave us some caramels.
Rough week, Lucas. Damn it. I wish we could see what Grant Dawson looks like right now. Round 3 finishes.
Coco's be rolling.
Where's Nick's?
Eat it.
Mine,
Okay, beat Mark Madsen, known gasser.
Oh, they were talking about his weird kind of like twitch he does with his eyes. The boys.
Knee to the body.
He's Magomedov.
I love that. Knee to the body, Demir.
Was this the first time Sanko's done live commentary?
No.
No, she made like history. Like
it might be like the 3rd time, but yeah, it was like 6 months ago. Huge deal. She's basically the Rosa Parks of MMA commentating.
What about Olivi? She doesn't want to get in on the action.
I think it's a different path for Olivi. Like I think Olivi would do basketball if given the opportunity, but also I don't think she would anymore now. I feel like she's entrenched in MMA because she's married to
I was just gonna say what you were saying was like,
wow.
Oh, he's fine. He's okay. He's okay. Get that knee.
Wow, ball of
Demir
snakes
needs to
here.
Demir needs to pull his right leg and try to fucking
Cuba scored again. A lot of goal scoring. Do you have
sweep,
the over?
sweep. Yeah, sweep the other way.
No, that's offsides.
We're in the exact same position we were before Demir tried that. Yeah. If Demir could get his right knee. Yes!
No, what do you mean? Yeah, yes is right.
Too high.
This was the first bet I made. Grant Dawson, by the way.
You did?
Yeah, this was the first bet I made.
Fuck.
This is another 10-8, I think.
This is not a 10-8.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Nick, I have one more caramel.
I don't want any caramels.
I'll put it there.
I don't like sweets with alcohol.
Why don't you eat a caramel?
It's not over yet. Can you,
Whatever you want, brother. Need one?
Yeah, thanks.
I'm only yelling because I'm not on mic.
I'm sure about that. Ooh.
Everybody go check out Paycheck.
2003. Directed by John Woo. Starring Ben Affleck, Aaron Eckhart, and Uma Thurman. And also Paul Giamatti, who really reminds me a lot of Jordan Hansen watching Paul Giamatti act. They could be brothers. Wouldn't you agree, Lucas?
It wouldn't be my first Jordan comparison.
They're basically the same person. The second is Brett Gilman as Jordan Hansen. You know who Brett Gilman is?
Look him up.
They look and act exactly the same. Gilman or Gelman? It might be Gelman.
Make him work, Demir. Make him work, Demir.
Oh, yeah.
I hate
You know
Grant
what I'm talking
Dawson.
He's in, what did I just do? Oh, Stranger Things. He's like the in Fleabag.
This is Jordan.
Yeah. Yeah. More than Paul, way more than Paul. It's like Paul Giamatti is just like an older kind of version.
Paul Giamatti is Jordan when he's old. Brett Gilman is Jordan in 10 years. And Jordan right now is this is Jordan now.
Oh, yeah. What is
This is Jordan now.
Silicon Valley? Yeah.
So,
But he's He's
I'm glad you agree with all of those.
I will take all those.
Let's go.
Except for the last one, acting wise, he's different because he's like way more innocent and kind of like.
When we were at, I think it was Max's wedding, my dad went up to Jordan and said, "You look like that actor," and he had no idea who he was talking about. And then we figured out it was him, and Jordan got so upset. So that's why.
He got mad.
Which guy?
My dad thinks Jordan looks like Thomas Middleditch.
I see it, but I've also and I don't think it's exact, but I've also seen it with Jordan being compared to incredibly good looking.
He's also Brett Gelman.
Jordan looks like everyone.
He fucking looks like everybody.
He said that my entire life, that he always gets told, he's like, hey, are you that, you look like my friend.
I bet he gets mistaken for more people than anybody.
Show me that again. Sorry.
Which one?
Ooh.
God fucking damn it. I'm sorry. Tom.
He's going to win this 30...
25.
25. 30-25.
I can't believe how much money I just lost.
Wait, you...
What?
It's not over yet.
Yeah, it is, Lucas. I know. We're watching the same thing here. Tosley just says, I'm betting against Stickland now. Fuck Nick's picks.
Ed is fair.
What is this?
Full Nelson. He's a wrestler. He's literally doing a full Nelson. Did they say that?
He said it's not professional wrestling, but this is wrestling or something.
Shut the fuck up.
Tosley, this is like when your little brother steals your Game Boy.
This is how you don't get a fight booked. This is what he does and wins. Fuck him.
Have you looked at how many third round finishes he has? And if he finishes this, you have to eat everything you're saying.
He's not finishing it.
Look at the
have
topology.
You looked at the third hour.
The last two. The last two. Mark Madsen, Gasser, and then Jared Gordon, who I love, and I bet on Jared Gordon, and I keep losing money against Grant Dawson. I just didn't think a one-trick pony could win like this, dude. Shut the fuck up, you one-eyed fuck. You can't even see half the fight.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Tom. They took that goal away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was off.
Ah! I'm not going to spiral because of this. I'm only going to make good decisions from here on out.
That we need
Sometimes
we need a poster board, and you need to put that right up there.
You know, I
date it. Bam.
I just found this incredible YouTube video. What is it called? I don't know. It was like someone but basically the point was it was this 30 minutes. It was from 1960. It was black and white. Some guy talking. He's like, the whole point of the thing was the secret to life, and it was this long talk. It was like a lecture almost. It's but the secret to life is you are what you think. And literally, he said you should put whatever your goal is, and you can't be all over the place. You gotta pick one goal. You write it down, and you put it in your pocket, and you look at it before you go to bed. You look at it when you wake up. You look at it all the time. So it was like the poster board that you just joked about. It just got fed to me by the YouTube algorithm, and I do believe it is. I mean, that's the secret. That's the, that's all motivational things. I don't know. You just gotta do, think, achieve, believe.
I don't.
Michael Bisping.
I just don't agree with the whole message there.
What do you mean?
Of putting all your chips in one basket, and I don't think it's saying that, but more of
that's why it's 30 minutes and not one sentence.
Yeah.
I don't think you would disagree with this if you listen to it. So I think
Did you believe when where do you stand or stood with?
Oh, we're getting weird. I've lost thousands, so let's talk about anything else.
Dawson won. So Like when, like a high school.
2 seconds.
What did he like? Volcom punch him? Like, what was he gonna do? Do you think high school students or like athletes should play one sport, or do you think they're better off playing like three? I guess they could play 4 now, but
100% playing
more. My in high school, like our coach basically like he almost made it impossible for you to play.
Ferget.
Yeah, he almost made it impossible for you to play more. For me, I was cool with it because I love basketball so much. But it
made it what?
He almost made it he made it so hard for you to play multiple sports.
Why?
Because he was like, but you need to be focusing on this one thing. And this was like, he was a guy that like read the books, like the Wisconsin coaching books, if you will. And they were like, and I think that's so different now.
Remember when he got hired?
Yep. I remember the day.
We were there.
I remember exactly.
Were you there?
I was. I remember where
he had someone who had a wire there because he was like,
"Were you there?"
People were like, "Where's Lucas gonna go to high
I was
school?"
rooting.
No, how old are you?
I was rooting for Tony's Service.
I liked Service.
That's who it was between, right?
Freshman.
I thought it was between the two of them.
You were already in.
No, I was about to go. They saw me shadowing Logan. They knew I shadowed Logan. They knew I shadowed Aquinas. They knew Tristan lived with me.
You on Logan, honestly, would have fit. I think of you as a Logan kid because I hung out. With,
I almost went to Logan. I almost never went to Central. I almost went to Logan right away.
In middle school, around those like basketball camp times, I'd hang out with like Cody Pidle and Jordan Whitewater and Joey Bergermeyer and shit. And I feel like I've out. You even wearing their jersey right now. That's a Logan jersey.
No, it's not. It's red and black.
Well, but that's not. I can't see the black. It literally blends into the couch for me. That looks like a Logan jersey to me.
Well, it's not. It's Central.
Red Raider.
Well,
you didn't know where it was.
Danny Schmidt went to Logan. That was like my.
But how could you have gone to Logan?
Think of that. That 5 I just.
You didn't live there.
That's who I think of Logan. You plus those 4 people. Danny Schmidt, Cody Pidle. I played a 4-on-4 team with them one year. Remember we were talking about Gus Macker?
What the fuck is
or a 3-on-3?
Yeah, what's 4-on-4, Nick?
We were talking about Gus Macker.
Yeah.
I never mentioned that. I played in them, and I wasn't good enough to then advance to the Gus Macker team. But we slept over at Danny Schmidtnick's one night, and I submitted Jordan Whitewater by breaking his thumb. Like he was like, I'm out.
You broke his thumb.
You broke his thumb. Wait.
Doing what?
We were wrestling.
Doing what activity?
We were just
down
wrestling
in the basement.
And I didn't use the word submitted at the time, but he quit. He was like, "How'd you do that thumb thing?" It was Ryan Shams used to break my thumb.
There we were.
That was a lot of
steps
info.
ago. I had something to say. It was before even Danny got.
I just lost.
Logan. I almost went to Logan.
Actually, I remember now.
Yeah.
Anybody could go to Logan. But you could only go to Central if you lived in the whatever lines they drew.
Yep. It was way easier to go to Logan than Central. But the place we almost made a super team of Aquinas at one point. Like I considered going there. Zach was considering going there. Danny was considering going there. Tristan was already there, and Scott was already there. We're like, you guys want to just win state for a couple years?
But you decided not to.
Yeah. Fell through. It would have been a lot, though. I was not trying to go to Aquinas.
Aquinas sucked.
I would.
Nobody likes Aquinas.
I would have hated it.
It's whatever.
By the way,
everything is attitude. We would literally. That's literally how I feel about it.
We would. If I would have stayed at Aquinas,
there's no shit.
I think
high school.
I think Max would have stayed.
And then what?
And maybe Nuttall would have stayed.
And then Max would have got kicked out.
And then we would have had our soccer team would have been fucking unbelievable.
You guys aren't. None of you 3 are good at soccer.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
That is insane.
That's the problem. Is we split the difference with Aquinas.
Was Max even considered good at Max?
Yeah.
Max is good at stuff, but he didn't. he was not a good big trier. So he
We split the difference.
He wouldn't have changed.
We split
the high
difference.
School dynamic.
Oh yeah, if we would have all been on the same team and not 50-50.
Yeah, I'm sure
You
guys
all would have been on heroin right now, and
Heroin?
No, they wouldn't.
But the point is that you would. I don't think that would have helped any. No,
Oh, I would have.
you guys were. Not,
You don't know. You're out of your element. I'm telling you. As the resident soccer expert, we split the team half Aquinas, half Central. If we would have all just stayed at Aquinas,
Mike didn't.
we would have
play.
dominated.
You didn't play.
Where?
Where you what?
Soccer? What are you talking about?
I'm varsity senior year. Who did like? You guys were not good.
What do you mean?
Did you score a lot?
Yes. Are you high?
I'm not gonna
Very.
lie, I thought Tom was
I didn't.
I thought Tom was a baller.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
I knew you did that sometimes.
That was usually
didn't
the
you
only
guys
reason
lose?
I would go.
Didn't you guys lose?
Yeah, they sucked. You guys sucked.
That's what I mean.
We were bad my junior year.
Okay.
We were good my
And by
What is
sophomore
good?
and senior
by good,
year.
he means not.
Sophomore year we won conference.
I'm a little bristly.
Junior
I've lost
year,
You guys had Danny
thousands
Suki.
today.
that was my freshman year.
They were doubles partners one year or some shit.
No,
No.
not with Suki. Suki was like the fucking.
He was really good at tennis.
He was like one of the best players in the state.
I love Danny. I'm a huge Danny Suki fan. Don't know anything about him. I like that.
He liked me. And I was lucky because if he
Tom
didn't
talked
like you,
positively
he
about
was.
kind of a prick.
Oh yeah, if he wasn't on, if he.
I remember this real. Yeah.
But
like
but
Danny
I think
Suki,
that's
though.
because of how good of a competitor he was too. Like
he only
was
accepts
just,
excellence.
He was just like
And he's really short.
he was short,
So you gotta have that little.
but you could.
And Tom's not so like. If you're tall, you gotta be super good at stuff. Tom was okay good at stuff in his height.
What are you talking about?
I am being an I lost a ton of money, so I'm fucking roast. I didn't play anything ever. So. I did bad tonight.
Okay, we're gonna do.
Yeah, we know.
We're gonna do sudden death for this. Somebody's eating one of these.
This is
fucking
how you
things.
play the games. That's producing, Lucas.
Thanks. Tom, you're starting.
And you found them both?
What
were
am
they
I
under
doing?
the bed?
Okay, we're gonna shoot.
Where were they?
These?
No, the balls.
Oh, they were under the bed. And I had to
They're
make
right
a-
here.
They were really under the middle, so I had to make like a throwing.
That's why I don't have them.
All right.
And that's
The
why I knew
game
they were
is-
kind of there. Because I was like, oh, they're there at one point? Okay, I'm listening.
I'm trying to make this so it could go 2 rounds.
What are we doing? What are the
I
parameters?
want just like a last person, and then I want
First to 2.
First to 2 makes.
Mm-hmm.
But if you shoot first, it's a warm up. I didn't count for any fucking.
That
warm-up
counts.
this year. That's yeah, we don't.
That counts.
Nobody, Here we're gonna. Okay, you get 2 shots, right? And we'll go the first round. No, we'll just do 1 shot. Shoot. If you make it, and nobody else makes it, you win. You're the top, right? So far, so good.
I'm thinking about units. I did poorly.
You're going to lose. Is a lot of units. Just shoot. If you make it, everybody has to match it. If you make it and you make it, I miss. It was very self-explanatory as we do this.
Can I pee before we start?
No. That's how
Seriously.
That's how we don't do this. Yep.
Lucas, can you do this one thing for me?
That was
I now
in.
have the ball and control.
That was in.
Can you just turn on the light that is by the right of you?
That was in.
Yeah, that switch on the wall. Yeah. And it takes longer than you'd think, but it gives a nice kind of balance.
Why are we turning that light on?
I like it.
Cheating, I didn't like it, but it's cool.
That light sucks.
Oh!
Now I make this, I win.
No!
Because you've missed.
First to 2.
I said 1. Check the times. Don't be scared.
I'm super scared that you're going to make this. Also, you straight on. There's so much bullshit. This is like fucking.
Listen,
We'll rotate after
listen. It's fine.
This is like.
Everybody's got
Yes!
fine. Got fine.
Yes.
Okay, so same.
Yes!
Same thing now. Do you
Can
want me
we
to-
play?
do you want
Can
me
we
to
now
start?
play?
Do you want me to start?
I would like to play first to 2
I like that.
from all our seats.
Okay. I like that.
Remember when I said that a little bit
Where
ago?
I have to be.
You have to go. Oh, you have to pee now. The ball is right in front of you.
And look, we're all even. So
Oh,
I
look
can-
at nice.
Can I shoot?
I got the balls. I'm rebounding, and I'm.
I can shoot now.
Yeah. Hurry.
Oh, let's go.
That's cat.
Let's go.
That is absolute cat.
Let's go.
End it.
Eat that fucking
If
candy.
he gets this, it's over.
Wait, I shoot again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to shoot.
First to 2. We never said.
No, we get a
No.
rebuttal. You get
No,
a
no,
rebuttal.
no.
You get a rebuttal.
You're
Sorry,
next.
This has been
You're
my game
next.
The whole time.
You're next.
Shoot it.
You lose
Shoot
to
it.
Tom.
I don't know what the rules are.
Make it.
If you make this, it's over.
No, it's not.
Yes,
You
it is.
get a rebuttal. You always get a rebuttal. I will.
In and out, dude. Give me that roll.
No.
Give me that roll.
We were going this way.
I will go.
If you hit them both, it's over.
I didn't hit the boat. You got me mad.
I said it. I made the rule.
I don't know what the rules are.
Some people think I. Oh my god, that was really soft. Oh my god.
Now what?
That's
Nah,
it. He called it.
wins.
That was it. He said that.
No,
He
Nick.
wins.
Yeah.
No,
I would
Nick
love
has
to-
Nick
I
has
would
to
love
make
to
one.
say it. Talk
Nick
to
has to make one.
No. I thought so too.
Wait, no. I get a vote.
Bird. No. That's
I get a vote. I get a vote.
We have to figure out who would have won between me and Tom, though. You already won
You have to make
Yeah.
one,
to beat you.
and if you make 2, I lose.
Yeah. But I lose to Lucas. And Lucas
No,
was a bad
the
one.
loser eats it. You
He
have
looks
to make
nervous. He looks weirdly nervous.
you have to make 1 to force overtime, 2 to be safe.
I cannot believe how this day of betting turned out. Lucas, we weren't saying I still get to shoot, but I can't beat you. I can beat Tom.
Here it is. This is to eat the candy. He's got to make one of these 2 shots.
Let's not forget about what I just
We're-
did, though.
We're not.
Whatever.
This is not to eat the candy.
You hustled
This
us.
is not
Whatever.
To eat the candy.
You missed on purpose
You
before.
said that?
Yes.
This is for the candy.
He's changing everything up. See, I'm
Oh, he's got to hit this. Otherwise, we go to sudden death. All right. Now what? 1 or 2? What do we do?
First to 2. Same game.
First to 2?
That's what we were doing.
I'm
But we get 2 shots?
God, those are soft.
So I just have to hit 1?
You know what?
I just have to hit 1 and I have 2.
Literally at the last second, I had high school football practice and I jerked it. But man, I should have just kept doing what I was doing.
I have 1.
25 more seconds of me rebounding before I watch the main event.
I have 1?
I have no.
Shoot, please.
Well, what are we shooting for?
Should we do first one to make it, sudden death? Has to eat that shit. And I don't get a chance if you make this.
You don't get a shot? Oh, I'm going to end it right now.
End it.
Watch this.
Nice.
That went in.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. Get out of there. Get out of there.
You know,
Oh my god.
you know, I'm gonna take it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take it as like a big compliment that we're not talking about how clutch my 2 shots were because
Why were they so
expected.
I almost hit 2 in a row. He almost
You
hit 2 in
almost
a
hit
row.
2 in a row. I
We
said-
both hit 1 and the
Hey,
second one rimmed out. Both
Hey,
of our shots.
newsflash, Lucas is really good at stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't know he needed a fucking hype man. You're already killing it. Hey, guys!
First of all, let me give you a fucking coconut nasty ass
Let's
thing.
go.
Shut your
Let's
ass.
go.
It's a tie ball game, motherfucker. Everybody
Both you
eats
have to eat it.
No, it's the loser.
We have, and it's we're in sudden
Rules,
death.
These
Dude.
rules. Yeah, this is what I should be used to. These losers changing rules. That's cool.
You just reminded me of the King of Scotland. You just always be like, "What, Nicholas? Look at what I did!" But he's just killing people. He's like, "We get it. You're fine. You're good."
I'm never
Pretty good analogy. Doesn't make any sense.
Never like that though.
I know. That's why it was so off-putting when you were just now.
But you're assuming I'm always like that.
No. You think I'm implying, but I'm not. I'm not.
You're implying. You are. It's the dead implement. It's
implied. How about you toss? Here's the real. Let's toss me a fucking claw right now.
Let me toss you one of these.
The literally only thing that'll make me feel better. Horrible day. Just kidding. Money doesn't. Honestly, it's. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Great.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I shouldn't say it's a great throw.
Another
great throw from Lucas.
Yeah. Newsflash.
So I should just be like, it was a bad throw. I don't know what to do anymore.
Newsflash.
I will tell you, I looked right in the light. You can see it. It got lost in the light. It did look. Yeah. God damn it.
All right, I'm in with this.
It's on. Like Donkey Kong.
This is the main fight.
Yeah.
Because it's 5 rounds. That's how I know.
Yeah. Damn it.
I feel like that's
Take
what
him
you gotta
down.
do. No.
Oh, here we go. Boo.
End it. No contest. Give me my money back. Nothing is.
I'm done. I'm done with this day. That's it. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the wine bar.
I do want to pick up the energy and go to the wine bar. I will. Honestly, I want to be out in the sun. That's kind of a huge. Oh yeah.
I remember it was like open, but there was an outside that you could go to.
Oh no. I just want to be outside right now.
Oh,
like a little bit. Like a nice walk would be amazing. Oh man. But it is. You guys remember? Oh man, so you can't see. Say you can't see.
He's not gonna do that shit. Wait, she's nodding her head no. Wait.
What are they saying? He's being weird. He's like acting. Ooh. Look at
This is a no contest.
I would love that.
I think it is.
The doctor weirdly was shaking
Sean,
her head.
the guy who's got eye poked, is a fucking dumbass. So if he's blind, he'll lie till he can fight. I feel like, kind of. He. I don't know. How would you explain Sean Strickland, Lucas, to Tom? How would you explain this guy?
That.
He's a dumbass.
He's.
How would you?
He's unlikably dumb.
He's like that. He's like.
So, I disagree. But also, who's been wrong all night? Me.
He's like Luke Rockhold.
Cousins.
Sean is dumb to the point where he's comfortable to say what he thinks
yeah,
in front of the
that's
media, whereas Luke Rockhold's so dumb he's like.
He thinks
Sean will be like, I think this woman's a fucking 4.
There you go.
She's a big fat bitch. Why would I fuck her? Like, he'll say that. You sure about that?
Yeah, Strickland is like he.
You
plays
sure
on-
about that?
I knew it off the bat. It was the O.
But here we go. Knock him out.
You sure about that?
Heartbreak City!
Tonight. So Sean, the big dumb idiot on the left, he's a really good boxer. He even has a boxing stance. He doesn't have his left up by his face. He's got it down. He'll roll his shoulder to block rather than. A lot of people use their gloves in boxing. You know. They're talking about it right now. Philly show. Oof. Take him down. I just wish he would take someone down, dude. He's really good. Yeah. Oh, he's really good on top.
I've never even in my
he's never
time watching him. I never even went for a take. But they never really. I'm trying to think of the people like Cannonier and.
In about 2016, I was living in Tom's living room, and he fought Tom Breeze, who's it was like the Spider-Man meme. They both looked exactly like each other. And, but Sean, like, ripped him down and took us back. And Tom Breeze is, like, one of the, like, most respected grapplers in England. He also has a bunch of fucking mental problems. And he's, like, fallen out of fights day of because he has panic attacks, but...
Like,
either way, Sean Strickland fucking took his back and choked him out. He's like, who? What a bad day of betting for me.
Not
what an
really,
incredibly bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Started off so well.
Yeah.
This is the worst betting day in the history of.
Did we learn anything?
The stream.
Did we learn anything?
Yeah.
Because it started off so
we
well.
need unanimous sure things from Lucas and Nick going forward.
Also, don't forget that my Grant Dawson won.
Unanimous.
No. He basically, he's saying, I'm not going to believe Nick. I need Lucas to also say that.
I just need Lucas to chime in. Instead, he sat back and.
I know that, but
He sat back and laughed.
Oh my god.
I was mostly in agreement, but not enough to speak. But now, did you learn anything today?
That's what I learned.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, okay. That's how you defend someone fucking just coming up on top of you. You have to stand up.
That leg's getting
Also, Sean, how many times do you 5-round decisioned? Going back to your fucking Grant Dawson first round sub. Is kind of what Sean does. What a long round. What a long round.
Yeah, I don't think this is not over at all.
Where's Strickland from?
Stockton, California, or somewhere
Is he?
out there. Yeah, I think he's up there. I think so. I could be a little.
He was molested as a child.
Was he? I didn't know that.
He says that. And he was in a motorcycle accident in 2017, 16, when I was living in your living room, Tom, and it completely changed his personality. Roseanne style. That's why he's such a wild card now. I think. Like, before that, he was, but he's a maniac. Roseanne got Theo's YouTube channel a strike this week.
Grew up in Corona, California.
Okay.
Yeah,
definitely molestation territory.
A lot of room for molestation.
But also not not the 209. Where'd you say? Stockton? Yeah.
This is Corona's
Corona's like Riverside.
That's like not even that far from here. Stockton's way up.
Rancho Cucamonga. I'll Dancing, Losing, Slumpia, like Rancho. I don't know. It's Jewel Santana buried bodies out in Rancho Cucamonga.
I trimmed weed in Rancho Cucamonga.
It's pretty nice.
It's really nice. I mean, it's like it's like just McMansions, kind of like.
It's a separation from the desperation that is.
Rancho Cucamonga is every chain restaurant that's ever been invented.
Straight Burger King.
Yeah.
No create. It's every
great analogy.
Skechers in a
It
mall.
is. They got every big box, fucking whatever, brick and mortar. It's all there.
Look at Sean stepping forward, dude. Oh yeah!
Oh, big hit from Sean.
Oh yeah!
Oh, Uncle Mo here.
Sean's a fucking retard. Dude.
Switching jackets.
This is Sean, right? I don't have live bet as much anymore.
Thanks, Laura. Is it Lauren or Laura?
Laura.
Ooh, great shot though. I hate when people fucking just tickle under the elbow. Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm like all confident, but like I've lost so much money despite him winning. But I did just put a ton of money on him winning.
Strickland looks exactly what he looks like when he wins the fight right now, though.
He looks exactly like he looks like at all times, which I think is a very admirable trait. Like just to be,
unflappable.
I am flappable. I think of myself as not, but I am flappable.
Oh,
I'm fappable.
I know. Yeah, I try to fucking. That's one of the most flappable things about me. How much I'll fucking absolutely destroy any success I have over trying to have sex.
I'm fappable.
It is ruined. Oh, it's crazy. Where's my fucking right? Where's the right hand, Tom? Tom, throw me that right hand.
It's a snail.
What are we doing after?
I don't know what that is.
It's a snail. You see the snail?
I want a pound.
I get a snail.
There we go.
Squid.
Get out of here.
Sean. Look at Sean.
Sean is just fucking going to work right now.
Elbow. If he did step in elbow, but he doesn't have it in his arsenal, the guy boxes. He boxes. Modified.
This other guy looks.
Oh yeah.
This other guy
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Call it. Oh.
Rip his body. Rip his body one time.
Magomedov looks. Ooh. No.
Oh boy.
But yeah, it looks a little.
Step in elbow.
Megalodev.
Sean, step in elbow. When you have someone hurt, you step in elbow.
You say step in elbow every fight.
But
okay?
No, I say it when someone is hurt because the only way.
But that's not what Sean. He swings the hooks.
This guy's gonna swing a hook. The other guy, and when he does
Megalodev.
that, you fucking break his nose, dude.
Nugs, I'm outie, fellas. Time for fireworks and shit. Happy Canada Day. Check you later. Thank you, Nugs, for being here. Thanks for the subby. Happy Canada Day. Go get drunk. Bang a rando.
You got some nugs coming.
Bangarang.
Bang a rand.
Do you hook? Oh, it's over. What if you went to decision? Classic Sean Strickland. He goes 5 rounds.
Oh, no, he's done. He's done.
He just gave up.
He just went down.
He don't want it. That's it.
Herb.
Call it. Call it. Call it. Call it. Call it.
Mark. It took until I saw he didn't have hair. I was like,
Herb, no, Mark.
Couldn't have happened to a better guy.
That could go viral. That's so funny. He is a fucking idiot, and he doesn't care about anybody but himself. Literally, I think if you ask him, that is so funny. Couldn't happen to a better guy, dude. He's had some rough stuff happen to him. Obviously,
Chris Curtis seems pretty cool, and they're like homies though.
I hate Chris Curtis.
I root against him all the time.
How does he seem pretty cool? What are you saying?
I just think he's old and he like.
I like that he interacts with the fans and he kind of gets it, but I'm always. Here's the thing. What are we talking about? We don't like either of these people. We disagree with them. I think we'd all fucking hang out. Chris Curtis and Sean Strickland hang out. I would think of them as opposing views. Sean Strickland is like, he's always tweeting with weirdly woke shit, and Sean's like probably like, you're a dumbass. You're like, Sean's a dumbass. You know what I'm saying?
That lost me.
That was a lot of stuff. I don't like Chris. I think he's kind of a dumbass. He's always bitching about shit. I threw in the woke thing, he is oftentimes. Why'd you knee him?
What?
Did you do that?
I didn't do that. That was Nick.
I think I hit a button. Whoa.
I mean, it sounded like you did it on purpose.
I didn't.
You played The Worst by John Ralphio as you were saying that. You were... Right?
Yeah.
It was an accident.
Yeah, I thought you
didn't react.
You were saying how much she sucked, and then you played The Worst.
I was like, oh, that's good.
That was literally an accident. I put my. I didn't have the headphones on anymore.
Because it was almost too good. That's why I was like.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that. Nick wouldn't do that. Must have been an accident. Click the button.
Yeah, everything's intentional.
New mono ultramicroscopic silica
There we go.
No mistakes.
That's the girl.
I missed it.
Heartbreak City! I'm not a big Chris Curtis person. I will say that at the same time.
Is that when I did it? I don't like him.
No, I don't like...
Did not intentionally do the word.
You said he was the worst.
My hand just...
This guy, though, like... Oh, God.
What is he talking about right now?
And I like him after he fights, and then he talks, and I'm like, no, he's the fucking... No, whatever he says next is going to be like, oh... What? Yeah, man.
What do you say?
Hey, Nick, can you throw me a thing?
Oh, wow.
That was sick.
It didn't close all the way.
What's happening?
The fridge didn't close all the way.
Oh, damn it. What a toss. God damn it. That was awesome.
It was nice.
Remember when Lucas...
It was a great catch by you, but...
kept hitting the corner of all the claws he'd pull out on that fridge. That was so funny.
What happened?
That's probably those one days I got really fucked up because I had to chug it every fucking time. That corner right there is super sharp. You can nick it with this, and it goes.
No pun intended.
Nick. Oh fuck! What do you say?
Robert F. Kennedy. Do you guys love him? That's how I'm gonna sign off this stream. I love that man. I don't know if you guys know. I'm sure you guys probably think of
Robert Kennedy.
Robert F. Kennedy.
Yeah, that's the grandchild, right? I met him twice.
You met Robert F. Kennedy twice? I believe this.
I've served him a drink.
He's amazing.
Seemed like he He drank a lot.
What do you guys know about? I love him.
I wouldn't have known actually who he was until somebody told me.
He's got a terrible voice.
It is.
He's got some type of speech thing going on.
If
it's hard, very hard to listen to him.
I swear to God, it's called. God damn it! Surprise, surprise, Tom. He hasn't said this anything I've heard on his campaign trail, but he says that's from a vaccine. But there's a disease he does have where, and they try to fix his vocal cords.
Sounds like he's choking when he's talking.
I think if he didn't have that, it would be hands down. He would win no problem. But it's literally like
I don't think so. He's anti-vax. I don't think he's gonna win anything like that.
He's not anti-vax, Tom. You gotta listen to the man. You gotta listen to the man.
He sounds pretty anti-vax from what I've listened to.
He would be my pronouns for him are vaccine skeptic. But listen to the man.
I have.
Did you listen to the Rogan one?
No.
Listen that first hour and 15 minutes. That is when he can...
I've listened to enough.
I'm telling you. Because most people like interrupt him with questions and kind of... That first hour and 15 minutes on Rogan. He talks to Rogan for 3 hours. But he gets unfettered. Like, Rogan just kind of nods. And he's like... He was on Breaking Points with Crystal Bar and Sajar and Kajani, another Below Deck podcast listener. Shout out Cigar. But Breaking Points is one of the biggest non-cable news things. They get millions and millions and millions of views. They had RFK on, commendable by them. But the last 10 minutes, she started asking him about vaccines. And then every time he gave an answer, Crystal Ball, real name, by this very respected journalist. It's just a crazy... her name is...
Crystal Ball?
Yeah, Krystal, and her last name was Ball,
Crystal
and her
Ball?
parents named her Crystal, and she is, in fact, Crystal Ball. But she just fucking really interrupted him the whole time, wouldn't let him speak, and... If you really want to hear what he thinks, and that's all I ask of anyone, listen to the first hour and 15 minutes on Rogan, and then listen to that, and there's no way you think he's crazy after that, but you can agree or disagree, or you look more. That's all I want from anyone. Listen to that first hour and 15 minutes on Rogan. He seems... I haven't voted since McCain, Obama. And I had this thing that I told a bunch of people that I wanted Obama to win, but I voted McCain because I literally thought one day.
This sounds.
Go on.
McCain is he's a war hero. Like you cannot.
No, please go on though. I want to hear the end of this.
I haven't voted since then.
Because you're like,
but at the time when I voted for,
can't win, I'm done with this shit.
At the time when I voted, I said to people, I wanted Obama to win. I thought it'd be better for our country, but I wanted a red voting record because I thought one day I might run for office. That was literally at the time. And then since then, I was like, I haven't voted, and I am now going to vote Democrat.
Are you gonna run for office?
I thought one day.
I could definitely see.
You're gonna run for office
Nick
right now?
He's running for office.
In 2007, I thought I was running for office.
You're gonna run for office now?
And I still might. I want to do Silver Lake neighborhood and make it a bit, but this is a different discussion. I will vote. My point is, I'm going to vote Democrat for the first time since McCain, and only the vote.
No matter what.
Robert F. Kennedy, and he has come out. People are trying to fucking say he's anti-gun, anti-fucking... he was pro... He came out as pro-affirmative action after the Supreme Court said it can't be done. He was like, oh, I wish that would have been the thing. Genius. Love the man. Huge RFK fan. But because he has... The reason I say that last thing is because he has appealed to Republicans through the anti-vax thing. He's basically the Donald Trump without being... mean. He hates like big everything.
Donald Trump without being mean.
Straight up.
Still sounds terrible to me.
Why?
Mainly the first 2 words.
Yeah.
But I hear a bit what you.
What do you guys hate about Donald Trump? Real question.
Good Lord.
Besides all the meanness.
That's a big thing. Well, I think that's a big thing.
I don't think you either.
I
don't think either of you could answer it.
Well, I would say I hate the way he makes people I love feel.
That's the meanness, I would say.
But then everything is the meanness. What's not the meanness?
Policy, not giving in to.
But then you could be like somebody I love like is against a political. I'm not trying to get too crazy, but then then that's just him being mean. Well, then no, that's just a political thing. But
here's how my argument. I don't want to get too crazy either, but my argument, not even my argument. Personally, I am going to reach out to. Basically, I'm gonna work like, I think for like.
Are we still talking about you at Silver Lake Council, or you?
No, different. I want to work for like $15 an hour to work for like RFK's campaign. I will. You got to hear the man talk. You got to hear him talk.
I have.
But have you heard like when he talks about like
you actually you
really
are you really.
I'm not kidding. I just
at first I thought you were kind of fucking with me, and I'm like, oh, this is real. Can you send me something that not.
I could and I will.
Yeah.
I'll send anybody who like.
I literally thought you were like completely joking at first.
I just think it's he's the first candidate that's not driven by like, or it doesn't seem obviously. Facade could be pulling off my eyes. That's not being like pulled by like one side. Like he says. Like
that was close.
There's stuff.
That was almost your whole computer fucked up. Don't act like you.
We've done it. I've spilt on it, and it stands through. So we're fine. But I get it. But I just gotta send you stuff. He basically like he's like, I disagree with that position, but I would love to sit down and talk with them about it. Like discourse. You gotta be positive. Like,
and he comes from such a place where like that is what you like. You come from such a place where it's always
where everybody in your family has been assassinated by the government. Yeah, it is wild.
But with that said, like kind of was like he comes from a different place. Like everything means a different thing to him. He's like, no, I have to look at how I think about everything.
Here's the thing, between Democrats, how do you pick Joe Biden over Robert F. Kennedy Jr.? I would pick
Biden.
I would pick
that
Biden
a real
right
thing?
now until I knew
he can't talk, Tom.
Biden?
I would pick Biden right now.
Biden cannot.
What do you mean?
I'd rather listen to Biden talk than RFK with that speech impediment he's got.
That is. To each their own. To each their own.
Yep.
I think you gave enough argument that
I don't want to make it my personality, but I think the man could honestly like. I feel like USA is in like an idiot. I'm gonna cry, but like I feel like we're like in an idiocracy thing. It's always like red versus blue, red versus blue. I honestly feel like PTI kind of is what started it, even though I love PTI for the first 6 years, but I feel like that's what ruined ESPN, and then ESPN.
I love PTI.
I still like those two, even though he has idiotic views about MMA, but it's like, I think ESPN...
It's such a small thing about their show, though, if you think about it in that way, too, right?
I think ESPN as a total has taken red versus blue, and then I think... network television took red versus blue, and then once they did that, then they both decided we're gonna be red, we're gonna be blue, and they were like, how you just, that's what happened. I just think RFK is the man. Every other candidate.
I think I'm.
Every
I'm,
other.
I want to hear. I want to hear some things that you send to me, and I want to just hear about it. I think he has the most interesting political view because everything he's ever done has never been like real.
Who, RFK?
Yeah.
Do you
In
know?
a way, it's like been like.
Do you know what
way more-
Monsanto is?
No.
Monsanto was this pesticide company that was a monopoly in the 90s. Like, every farmer had to use Monsanto for their pesticides. And RFK was the lead counsel in the largest... Have you ever seen the movie Erin Brockovich?
Yes.
That is the
TNT though, like over.
Incredible movie though. Incredible.
You know what I mean, but you know what I mean.
Tom, you want to talk about a movie? That's why I don't watch movies. There aren't movies like Erin Brockovich anymore.
You wouldn't know.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I listen to you, and you basically have never told me about a movie that is like.
Because I listened to you, and I've never heard something about Erin Brockovich.
No, I've never heard like a movie that is described in like. This is like, it's got this orange.
That movie did not have that much of a hit on me. Maybe just because.
What are you saying right now? I love Erin Brockovich.
I watched it on TNT during Thanksgiving. So.
Oh, to you.
Yeah.
It had an extremely huge impact on me, but I will say it had like this orange filter that was like CSI Miami / Man on Fire. Have you seen Man on Fire? It's all like
With
orange
Denzel?
and like she gets stoned. It's like a little yeah. That's what Erin Brockovich had. I actually feel like Man on Fire stole from Erin Brockovich. I would love to see who directed those two, but this woman. She was just fighting against hexavalent chromium in the west coast of water, and she fucking fought against water and shit. And that was the biggest private class action lawsuit in history. Before, against PG&E, which is a big.
Keep going.
Before Erin Brockovich. RFK was lead counsel in the biggest privatized class action lawsuit against Monsanto, which poisoned millions and millions of Midwesterners. And he's just a fucking man, and only because he loves climate. He's a falconer. Do you guys know what falconer?
No,
like,
we can't go into falconers.
He is a falconer.
No, I don't. Yeah, we'll get into falconers next time. But
he just has falcon pets.
Yeah,
and
falcon punch.
they'll come and he loves. He's an environmentalist at heart. I'm gonna fucking put this on YouTube. Why RFK?
I hope you do. I hope you do.
I love the man.
Clearly.
Has any... No. Listen to that first hour and 15 minutes on Rogan. So I'll tell you.
That's how he sounds.
That was a really good impression of what I just did. I love him so... Sometimes I nail it, but then I switch into... there's some actor who did like... Can't remember. RFK's the man. I really believe in him. But he's actually, I feel like he's now, he came out against gun.
I'm pretty sure you just jumped back into the thing. We can't talk about RFK anymore.
I'm just gonna say very quickly that he came up. Well, I already said this to you that he came out against for affirmative action, but after it was, I felt like that was like, because honestly, it worked for like the conservative Twitter that I follow flipped out that RFK was for affirmative action, whereas I feel like he's just trying to like, I'm still a Democrat, and then he came out for you
would be a good politician.
I would not. I cannot sell something I don't believe in.
You just said no. I'm just last thing, and then you're still going. You'd be a good director. You'd be a good producer, as well.
I won't talk about it. I love you.
Yes, you will.
Can I say one more
Keep going. Keep going. Let's...
He came out. He came. No, I was asked. That's all. That's all.
Keep going.
He came out against. I can't remember. Damn it! But RFK, it was pro Democrat.
At one point, I literally thought there was a smash burger coming.
I'm gonna blame that on Ariana Lipsky. I found a name, Ariana.
Pretty sure that's what I said.
No. You said Arlene.
No.
Arlene.
Oh, no.
Darlene.
No.
Keep going. You gotta go longer. It's too long. No. Tom. Go with us. Go as long as you can. Like a minute straight. No, Tom. God damn it.
What do you mean no? What are you talking about?
Clap with us, brother.
I am.
That I know for sure. I'm pretty sure you said Arlene.
I said, but also RFK came out against.
Are all Arlenas.
No, there's one fucking point ahead. That like he came out. I like bristled. I was like, I'm a conservative. I don't like that. But he came out for.
What is that, Airhead?
Yeah, he's talking to you about it.
I want him to win.
Keep going.
Talk. What?
Get work for his campaign.
Who? I want to.
I think you should.
Best airhead flavor in the world.
Grape? I don't know about that.
Oh.
If they let me film it, Tom, I
Grape?
would.
Only because.
Why would they let you film
Lucas, who does your brother want to win the election? Real question.
I would have to talk to him.
it? Not Trump.
Did your brother get vaccinated?
Yeah, 100%.
Like, no. That's so weird to me that, like, that is kind of like the more militant liberal side. It was the one that was like, fucking, they said get fucking shot. It just, I like to step outside it. I think that's weird. I think that is like a dichotomy.
Well, I mean, I think people think my brother in a different way until you really get to.
I think he is a educational liberal. Like I don't know. Like that. I have a very specific thought in my mind of what that is.
PhD from Harvard, and people usually just like.
But
usually,
all that, any PhD from Harvard, I believe in as a that would they would get vaccinated. Mm-hmm. But I think what is now a liberal used to be like a countercultural, like hippie in like the 1960s, where they would not just do what. They would not acquiesce.
I've had this talk with my brother. Like,
it seems opposite now.
Like, like many times, this could
Republicans are now anti-establishment.
This could have changed very quickly to be like the most liberal people are the ones that like I'm never gonna put that fucking weird ass vaccine in my eye. Like completely. That's
I don't know why it's a fucking.
But I really There's also a big component in it is
that he has studied and he has thought about it, and is that what was that
much of that, yes, but also just being black and
black people hate the vaccine.
Yes, some, but also
I feel like the majority.
I mean, I do. I have family in North Carolina, in Virginia, and they had a guy. One of my great uncles died like after he got the vaccine. He had diabetes. He had everything under the books. Like,
I hate what happened to your uncle.
Yeah,
but I was like after the vaccine.
Yeah.
God, I'm a fucking piece of shit. But
he
no.
I
didn't get it.
I think in many cases, like I don't distrust it, the vaccine. So I'm like, it's so much easier just to get it.
There's a book by Robert F. Kennedy Jr. I'd love to send you.
Fuck.
It's called Fauci. It's called Fauci.
Dr. Fauci. He wrote a book.
It might
about
be
Fauci.
called Dr. Fauci, honestly. You might have you come across it. But he really did write a book, and it became... That's kind of like when his idea for candidacy even came about, because he wrote this book, and he self-published it, and then it became top 10 New York Times bestsellers, which is incredibly hard to crack. Like, they have to be disparate of, like, the Amazon shit. And once that kind of rose, then he, I personally believe he just thinks but you gotta talk to him. Vaccination is not his, like, he does want to ban, this is one of the first things he would do, is pharmaceutical companies being able to advertise. We are one of 2 nations with New Zealand where pharmaceutical companies can advertise on television. And he says he would ban that. What a psychopath. What a conspiracy theorist fucking retard. What an idiot.
Whatever I say is going to come back to Robert.
Yep.
I don't want it to.
But it will. I know you're there right now. You're there right now.
I think.
Oh, God. Even saying something about him not being involved.
I'm done. I just really like coming.
No, you're not.
What I can't.
I'll tell you. See.
Here's it. I want. I want. Can I close the loop? Can I close the loop?
No,
Of course.
That's
Keep going. I don't care.
All I want to do is I don't want to talk about him all the time.
You love talking politics on stream.
He usually hates it. We get
No,
into
he
it, like,
loves it. He always brings it up.
I
usually
love
try
when
to-
everybody is vibing with what I'm saying. So right now,
None
it's
of us are vibing with what you're saying.
You have no positive thoughts of RFK.
I'm not sure, Tom. Do you? Let's rewind the clip back an hour and 25 minutes.
He's listening. I just don't. Here's how I want to close the loop. I don't think RFK is like you identifying as one side or the other.
Nobody's saying that.
No.
Listen to the man. That's what I say, and I think he
It's
literally.
impossible to listen to him when you keep talking about him.
But I'll just say
It's also impossible to listen to him because I'm telling you,
the voice is bad.
his voice is terrible.
But I think you have to, like, as a constituent, Tom, you have to be like, hey, I'm an adult and I'm gonna fucking just listen to what the man has to say.
Oh, I've listened.
I feel like you haven't, because you're wrong. No, I'm just kidding.
You think that if I listen to him, I will want to work for his campaign, which I'm telling you is not going to happen.
You just need to hear him. If you just hear him, I swear you'll understand him, Mom.
I got in a text argument with.
Talk to him, and like you never heard his sermons, and then if you just hear him, you will understand. I'm not gonna throw this. If you think I'm gonna throw this,
no.
Are you gonna try to bitch?
I'm
Are you like
funny bit you just did?
To be
Funny bit you just
Is
did.
that what you guys do to RFK? That's what you guys do when you guys do.
Are you raising your hand?
Yeah, he's like, that's
Go
what we
ahead.
do.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to interrupt
Go
his
ahead.
bit.
Oh, stop.
He had a hilarious
Do
bit.
vaccines cause autism?
I think
No.
there's a. I think yes. I think they did originally. I think they did originally.
Woo!
There was autism before vaccines.
Okay.
Here we go.
How do we get past that?
Here we go. Why did you close your computer?
Could we all listen and talk? Could we keep the same vibe going and put on Rogan and RFK
No,
on top
no,
screen?
absolutely
No.
not.
Why not?
Absolutely not.
What?
We're not going to
We're
We're not going to sit here and listen to a podcast. We're watching sports. We're not going to listen to a podcast right now.
Talk about him anymore. Let's let just him talk. That would make everybody happier.
Can I go back to my raise a hand thing? Okay, fine. Bad suggestion. Raising the hand thing was when you were doing hilarious bit, how I felt like a cult. But how is that a cult? When I'm like, literally, can you just listen to his argument?
That's what they would say.
But how do you get someone to listen to someone's argument if there is this big wall of
people have heard his argument?
He doesn't have a wall. He says he's open to listening to it.
And you keep on throwing it down my throat, and now I'm like, oh, now I don't want to listen to this person. That this person is like just. At first, I was like, yeah, cool.
I would listen to anybody you.
Depends how I present it.
No, I mean how? What did I do? I'm telling you, I believe in this guy. I've listened to a lot of them. I'm trying to be discerning. Listen to RFK. I'm done.
No, you're not.
I'm not going to bring him up again.
I swear I heard that. And I heard that an hour ago. And then every time you do that again, it chips away at the first belief. Because I don't like Republicans, and I know he's just kidding.
That was a really good bait. That was extremely good bait.
But like then I knew
because that goes back to my thing. Like, do you know he's a Democrat? He's a Democrat. Ain't no Kennedy ever gonna be a Republican.
Here, there's this caramel.
I fucking love caramels.
You do? You threw the last one back.
I know. That was a fucking. I'm joshing. I'm actually still with it. That I remembered me.
You're a caramel guy?
Wait. Somebody's got to eat these.
I think we should.
I know.
I think we should go back to even. We're all even again.
One tie, all tie. Lucas,
I think we.
You ever played the game before?
I think we go back.
I used to grow up like this because everybody.
RFK would
I
do
kept
that.
winning, and then everybody would have to make new
I think
rules.
we start
That's
over.
How I live.
I think we start over on the candy.
Here's what I think. Here's what I think.
We'll shoot again. Oh, 5 out of 7, 13 on up with the F. That's.
There's been too big of a gap. I don't even remember what happened.
Here's what I think. Honestly, and let's think about this. I think bipartisan politics have been around too long, and Robert F. Kennedy is the man to bring it on.
Would you do this? I will shoot one shot right now for it all. If I win, you guys have to eat them.
For it all? I just pulled.
What does that mean?
If I make
what
it.
What is for it all?
Oh
yeah, I love gambling.
If I make it, there's beer in there.
I know.
If I make it, you guys have to eat. No, never mind. I take that back. I don't
do it again.
I already fucking won, and then not good. Yeah. You should do the. Have you ever seen the people do the?
Oh yeah. Don't want to.
Oh, try it though.
No.
Yeah. Kennedys were all about it.
You're gonna break
that one guy.
You're gonna break
that
your
really
desk.
started to do that. You know the guy. He's got a mullet. Everybody got a mullet.
You're gonna break your desk, dude. Why don't you just use a bottle opener?
Because I don't want to leave. Because I don't want to miss conversation. Because I love you guys.
I have a bottle opener.
I'm gonna have it. Oh my god!
Did you
it's
give him
a
a
fucking
lighter?
high school football practice all over again.
Did you give him a lighter to
this
open
is why
it
I
with?
didn't play.
I gave him a lighter to open it.
I could never figure out how to do that.
I think I've told this story on stream, and we're gonna tell it again.
Very bad, actually, at that.
There is a DVD that I was gifted at high school graduation that has our entire football season, 9 games, about 9 hours. It's like perfectly like cut, just so you like see the whole thing. We got gifted. It was awesome. I had a couple like big hits. I was really excited to see. So I sit down, huh?
2.
I didn't know Lucas was there, but there were 2.
There were 2. That's a couple. That's a couple.
He's very perceptive.
Yeah.
I sit down to watch this. I'm ready to watch all 9 hours. It's Sunday. I'm sitting at my grandma's computer that fucking Aunt Donna fucking bought me.
The one you got virus porn all over.
All the time. Virus porn. All the time. I didn't even watch a lot of porn. I would download things off Napster and LimeWire and Kazaa. But I didn't really go to porn sites.
Yeah, that's what we all did. We didn't know sites back then.
Sites weren't things, you downloaded them.
God damn it.
Nick used to go to White House.
First time I've ever done that.
You can try the lighter.
I did it. First time I've ever done that. I've multiple times told myself, don't try to open a beer on the table.
Yeah.
it'll chip the table.
It's a nice
Or the
table.
brick. You could chip that brick there too. Those
I've broken glass. No, that I've done. I've broken glass. Anyways, what was I saying?
You weren't. I don't think you were.
At all.
I was
We
saying
were
something.
just enjoying silence.
Yeah, we were all just kind of chilling out.
We were just enjoying each other's company.
Yeah, I won't talk anymore. Fine.
It was great.
I feel like a hilarious storyteller. I just keep losing money for you guys' enjoyment. You guys really aren't. What was I saying? Let me
Is
finish
this
my
the
story.
soundboard up here? What is this? Is that the soundboard?
Yeah, that's why. That's when I closed my thing. Why
just
did I close
popped.
my thing? I got all upset.
Oh, yeah.
RFK.
Wait, I have to send you.
That was-
I'm sending Tom. We're playing a song of mine.
What song?
I don't know.
What was I just talking about?
Nothing. You weren't saying anything.
It wasn't about RFK. Dude. It was. I had a lubricose. I do feel a fucking lighter. I've been eating pretty good because I didn't order food
Lighter?
from Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas is starving over here.
Whatever.
I feel great because we don't have a.
This
double.
is why
I did this for
brought
his
noodles.
profession.
Thanks. Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, brother,
Nick's on his water diet
My
for
salary-
the next 40 days.
my salary got cut in half.
Oh,
I am.
I might need. I have a child coming, so if you got a job coming too, I'm trying to look for something else.
Well, I lost 10 units today, so I also need another
we're all
job.
doing great.
This is why I love the stream, though, because I
We're
am
all in it
still having a
together.
good time, despite horrible things happening to me at the moment. I love that Sean won.
That's what's bringing you happiness. Oh, that's great.
It's like a
Luke Rockhold 2.0.
I'm a silver lining type guy.
Yeah.
I don't dwell.
No, you dwell sometimes.
I do not. I'm just saying, this guy's dad and uncle both got. I'm just kidding. That was dwelling. That was a joke. You guys didn't pick it up. It was. I wanted a burst of laughter, and I also want Robert F. Kennedy to win the 2024 election. There's no chance. He has no chance. I think. He's not even going to be on the ticket.
I don't think he will win either.
I don't think he's even going to be on the Democratic ticket because
he's going to be.
we have
Why
a
would he?
senile
'Cause he's a
old
Republican.
Why
fucking.
would he?
Because he's a Republican.
There's always a. Yeah.
Nick, what's your email? If you
I'll say it on stream.
great.
Say it.
Real Nick Davis, 27.
I don't know that one.
I know that's my other one that I would say on stream, Tom.
I don't know that one.
Got to have two. Real Nick Davis 27 at gmail.com is a
Why
real
27?
That's my favorite number. It's always been my favorite number. I used to come over to your house with
27th of every
with American Eagle clothing that had 27 on the arm. You don't remember that shit, dude?
One shirt?
Yeah, because I was so excited about it. It wasn't my favorite number wasn't 27 because of the shirt. I bought that shirt because my favorite number was 27.
I don't remember that.
RFK. No.
How'd you come to 27 being your favorite number?
I don't know.
What's Lucas's favorite number?
I remember kind of the. Say it again.
What was Lucas's favorite number?
No, not you.
3, really?
Unless you're talking about Umberger, because his was 3 as well, which was a good strange thing for a little bit.
I was talking about
Tom
him.
was talking about Luke Umberger.
I was talking about Luke Umberger.
My head
That-
at least.
Why would I care what your favorite
I don't know, the elevator.
Tom.
You guys have that nickname for him?
Tom,
too,
what
or
you just did.
YMCA?
Tom, what you just did.
on what?
On what? When you said,
No way he was.
yeah, I was talking about Luke Umberger.
I was.
I want to, like, that's what I want to do. Both of you guys have too much going on now because you have a new relationship and you have a baby coming. But I want to do a podcast with someone who can say, like, what did you say? What did you just say? God damn it.
About what?
The last thing you said something to him. We joked about.
So what's his favorite number?
You went opposite. You go. Oh, I thought you were talking about Luke Umberger and how you went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking
about Luke. Why would I talk about you sitting next to me? Why would I care?
If there's any fucking takers out there, I want someone to come up and be like, "Yeah, I was talking about." That's what I want to do once a week, and it's a commitment. I'm calling both of you out. I also think if we do these, we just for 1 hour before have to do like a pod and just Josh. And you guys are like, what do we pod about?
Yeah, what do we pod about?
We just have you bring in like the movies you watch.
What do we
I bring in the
That's my thing. I'm always like, if we had a thing that we could collectively bring in, it could.
You did this right when we were about to start, right before you inseminated your fucking wife. You were like, we were about to pod, and you're like, what are we? We just have to.
You
just have to get in conversation.
You're like,
I will host. I'll be like, hey, what's up? This is Tom. What movies you see? And we get into conversation.
Paycheck.
You can't think about that people are watching. We're not live streaming. All we do is talk to each other.
But if we all watch Paycheck, that's what.
Should we do a Paycheck podcast?
But that'd be great. But like, it's gonna trigger
the
other things from all
PCPC.
of it. This PC. Oh.
The PCPC.
Paycheck.
That's a great
Paycheck.
The Paycheck podcast.
We're not having a Paycheck podcast.
But this is what I do feel like it kind of got in your head. You guys like obviously you're afraid when you start. But the point
I'm not afraid.
You're afraid.
But the point is you just have to get to the point where we're just talking. Yeah. Obviously you're a little worried.
We don't have anything to talk about.
Why are we you have to decide where you're here. I like a movie podcast, Tom. If you made us watch movies...
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he made us watch Paycheck and we all came with Paycheck, we would come out of Paycheck with way different things, and our conversation could very well end up at RFK, I'm sure, somehow.
Oh, it'd go to RFK.
It would go there.
The government's involved in Paycheck.
Yeah, somehow would end there. And
I'm trying to keep the government out of Paycheck. RFK.
Just an example.
RFK. No, that was great bit right there. That was it. I'm gonna put that out. That's the. None of our initials sound like RFK. That's the NTK. NTL. Are you calling people about how much you're hanging out with someone who likes fucking RFK?
That was a good look he gave you right there.
Did he look? I missed it.
Oh, he was looking at you.
I cannot believe Gato lost. What a spiral.
I can't either. That was a sure thing. So
she won though.
I thought she won too, but Lucas.
That's what I love, that you have an opinion.
Well, Lucas made good points too. That's what made me nervous throughout that fight. She never really took her down, and he was just like, how are you gonna give a fight to someone who can't take the other person down? And I was like, shit. And then she fucking won. So clearly that's what happened.
All he said was, when you try to take someone down and it's not even close, it's a bad look, which is true.
But she never took her down. Take her down. She tried.
And it was a bad look because how bad she did. Ugh. But sometimes you try to pretend to take someone down. I
think she just needed, a takedown, and it probably could have gone the other way.
You misheard what Lucas said.
No, I heard him loud and clear. We're watching Guatemala v. Canada 2023 CONCACAF Gold Cup Group D. And a little bit of tennis, too. T-Dar's just creeping, listening, laying in bed, no clothes. That's the nugs that we've learned. about.
God damn it. Is Lucas shitting?
I don't know. He's probably peeing. He hasn't
I
hasn't
think
ate food today.
Tom, I think from here on out, I just had an epiphany while I peed. I'm only going to make good decisions.
You're not going to spiral. You need to preface that by saying I'm not going to spiral from this.
But that's good. I feel like those are.
But that's the whole quote. You need to say, I'm not going to spiral from this.
Get into this
I'm
conversation.
only going to make good decisions here on out.
I just had this epiphany while I was peeing.
Oh, another.
I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to spiral. Only going to make good decisions from here on out.
Yep. Well said.
That's what you discover of peeing.
I thought about that in there.
Well said.
And
I can't wait for this.
There's an immediate having a good time with your friend. Like I have a lot of leeway. So like, yeah. Like one of the good decisions I would say, and I don't want to, push my beliefs on anyone, but I would say that one of the good decisions I'm gonna make is voting for RFK in 2024. Tom didn't even
on what
see that.
ballot? On who? You haven't
in, brother. In, brother.
Nick hasn't voted since 2008, but we feel like he's gonna come out of the woodwork for.
That's it.
That is
RFK.
the only time I have ever voted. No, I wasn't. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, you were not of age in 2004.
No, I was gonna say I wasn't of age. 4 years 4 year chunks just move fast. I also tweeted when Donald Trump won. I was like, "Why is everybody freaking out? It's 8 years red, 8 years blue, 8 years red, 8 years blue," which it has not been since then.
No, not at all.
But only because of one mess up. Stolen election. No, I'm just kidding. What? I mean, do you know Roseanne's episode of Theo Von got taken down because of hate speech because of her being fucking dope?
Wait. What? And also tell me your email again.
Real Nick Davis,
yeah,
27.
I almost said
Gmail.
my regular email.
I'll say it. I'll dox the shit out of you right now.
Can I ask?
Here's his address.
Can I ask why? Why would you do that?
Why he wants your email?
No. Why would you do that?
I wouldn't. That's the joke.
I know. My joke was me being so befuddled by you being mean to me. Although you actually giving out would have been fucking nuts, but I didn't think you were going to do that at any point. Thought we were
I
all
still
playing.
might. I don't know.
He has gloves on.
Let's have Sean Strickland. Let's have Sean Strickland fight again.
Yeah, we should.
Oh my god. I need a job.
I might too if they're hiring.
Yeah,
well, guess what? Everyone's on strike right now, so
I know,
nobody's working.
That doesn't work.
That's because of those writers.
You blame it? You're anti-strike, Tom?
Oh, I'm anti-strike for sure.
Whoa!
For sure.
Are you for real?
You don't think?
Why would I want to strike? I don't want to strike.
That disturbs, for sure.
I mean, Tom,
Strike
let's talk about actually what we're talking about here.
Listen, I support the writers, but I don't.
It sounds like you absolutely.
I wish there wasn't a strike. I wish we could all fucking work right now.
Wishing there wasn't a strike doesn't mean you don't support the strike. I wish there wasn't a strike.
Right?
But
Who wants a strike right now? And I think this thing's gonna go on, which sucks for everybody.
They will go on when
they don't have as much leverage as they did in 2007.
This is when free market plays out, because none of them will get paid for a very long time. Content goes on.
Yep.
And
there's too much.
There
People,
were
nobody's going, oh, I wish the strike was over so I got to watch TV.
It just drops down to the level of people that make money where they like, okay, you're good, but you guys are good. Nick Spill.
Nick Spill. Let's go, everybody in the chat. Nick Spill. Let's go, W's.
I can't believe how quickly I made. Oh my God, what I just did, that was cool. No one will see it. That was awesome. I made eye contact with fucking Lucas so quickly after I caught him also spilled. That was great.
Really, it happened.
But I was making points.
Were you?
I felt like about the strike or something. Oh yeah. The people who are leading the strike, this is the thing about unions. They are only as strong as their leverage. Jalen Rose said it a long time. He said, you never get paid what you are worth. You only get paid what you have the leverage to negotiate.
He just got fired.
Yeah. He did. Yeah, he did. You sure you want to quote him?
He didn't have that leverage. ESPN is like, we have 20 people.
He also
on
said
every studio.
He also said, you're as loyal as your options. Remember he said that?
No, but I'm not a big Jalen.
Did he say that?
Oh yeah.
That makes so much sense.
With his wife, Roar, you are. When he was married to Molly Kirov, he said that.
I didn't fuck his wife.
Did I say that?
I didn't know.
I said he was his wife was right here, and he goes, "You're only as loyal as your options."
Look at you in those gloves.
And then they split up.
I just laughed and farted. They farted. Can I have another drink, dude? What are we doing? What's going on in the Gold Cup, guys? What's happening here?
Canada's playing Guatemala right now. We're in the 40th minute.
Go Guatemala.
And,
do you guys have any thought? I will text double or nothing to Michael Nuttall right now.
Double or nothing what?
Whatever you guys think.
On this game?
Yeah. Any thoughts?
I don't really bet soccer.
It's too late. I can't live bet text. Actually, that's a lie.
Why? It's only 9 o'clock their time.
It's too hard to verify.
Nick, I sent you an email.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay, all right. You didn't send them to me.
That probably would have been a better idea. Can you play them all?
2 songs?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
I made them years ago. But
what is going on over here?
I'm gonna make a song for this.
We need one.
Can you guys hear that?
Is that a pen you got right there?
Yeah.
Is that nicotine?
No.
Nick's dropped the last 4 things he's thrown to him.
No.
Yeah.
How many?
Lucas. Gotta be on my team. Tom's a hater.
I'm
we know
a realist.
This. Tom's fair enough. But I will say, even though you're a realist, 2 out of 3. I caught the last thing. You got me. Caught me. You threw me a beer. 2 out of 3.
You caught that one.
I was campaigning for you to be more positive me, but fair enough. You're a realist. Let's be real.
Yeah, you caught the last 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3?
I don't even know if it's 2 out of 3, but I feel like you got to catch
1 out of 3.
I'm so confused. I'm going to do tobacco after this. I had it hidden.
You're gonna do tobacco?
That's a banana. Think banana when you take that.
What kind of tobacco are you gonna do?
This is THC, right?
Yes, but it's a banana one. What do you have cigarettes?
Oh no.
You get a pen?
Light up a cigarette
Put
right
it in
now.
the pocket.
That'd be
That's
hilarious.
How I fucking flip shit, dude. No, I'm doing fucking.
You got chaw?
Left me some. It tastes like.
You got chaw?
Oh.
This naughty closet over here just goes over here. All right, so Nick, you have to eat one of these Cocos Rollins. Because I won the thing.
You know what?
Like a goddamn, I just sat down 2 in a row.
I don't have to.
Always smooth. I'm honest. Honestly, I swear to God, I bet these are fucking delicious.
Oh, fucking gay, Dylan. Oh, fucking gay.
We're going to eat these, and I'm going to be like, holy shit, this is the best fucking candy I've ever ate in my life.
Eaten.
Don't you feel that like that?
Do you want to step in for me?
For what?
Because I have to
eat the
one.
candy.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
No, wait. No, I'm just. I'll
What?
eat. Listen, I'm gonna eat one.
Can you just-
Whenever it gets
Yeah,
open,
that's it.
I'm gonna eat one.
That's it, dude.
I'm gonna eat. But I get to pick which one.
You get to pick which one. I get to pick one. But that doesn't mean anything.
Pick one.
Oh, it's really fucking coconut. I don't like coconut. Cause like, which one would you? Yeah, which I know which one I would pick. That I would pick chocolate for sure. I think the possible worst one is strawberry.
This one young lady I mutually masturbate with, she.
These aren't bad. These aren't that bad.
She says that.
I thought they'd be hard, so the fact that they're soft is like better.
You sound like her. But she said.
You masturbate with her?
Yeah. Well, we've never met.
Does she know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She knows you masturbate with her?
I mean,
She works at AT&T.
it would be quite the coincidence of what I've seen, of her not knowing.
How would she not know?
It would literally be impossible. She would have to be FaceTiming another guy named Nick, who is somehow black. The point is,
Oh, you're FaceTiming her and jerking it?
oh, me and this girl we get weird together. Is that?
But it's like you just.
It's not even weird. I think it's very. I
Nothing's
think it's
weird.
very.
I'm gonna try the strawberry one.
I
wholesome.
like that you're in with it. And we came. It's whole.
I kind of just had a turn.
I did the whole thing. I'm gonna do the whole thing. I've always thought I was gonna do it. Fear factor. It's bad. It's.
You one bited it? I would not have done it that way.
That's the only way I do it.
That makes it worse.
Can I drink water? Can I drink water?
You
No.
can finish it.
No.
Sure, you can finish it.
No water.
Oh my god, this is like cinnamon toast.
Yeah.
It's so dry.
This isn't bad either.
No. Well,
But if you don't like coconut, I don't know.
I do not like
It's so bad.
It's not bad.
Tom's only saying that because he has.
I just ate two.
No, that'd be crazy if he did not like that.
Here's my explanation.
I'm gonna go with the third flavor here.
I finished it. You had 3 right there.
I'm about to eat 3.
Oh my god! I ate that as fast as I could. I
I'm
literally.
enjoying them.
But here's why. Here's why. So Tom,
Yeah.
I'm a hedonist. I am constantly getting as fucked up, and but I'm trying not to.
They all taste the same.
But it's still up and down. It's still up and down. Tom.
No.
The colors don't do much.
Tom is getting an incredible adrenaline rush by this.
No.
They're the most sugar-filled things. I'm telling you.
I am eating sugar. That's what it feels like.
Do you guys listen to Huberman? You guys
Tommy
know Huberman?
likes shuggy though.
Obviously, all
Tommy likes shuggy.
because that's how you wild your dopamine.
That's how I like shuggy.
I like to gamble thousands on Gato. Lucas, stop that. I ruined it.
You ruined me here.
You ruined it,
That was really
Nick.
I didn't mean it like that.
I like the mess.
Tom, every time you come here, there's
What are
like
you
a
talking about?
20-minute period where I drop off these seltzers from Costco, and Nick sits there cross-legged and puts them all in perfectly.
Oh, that's funny. Did you break your fidget spinner, by the way, that I got
he did it
you?
a while ago. He tried to play it off, and I saw it. I was wondering when it was going to happen.
I was trying to fix it.
I fucking got you that.
He didn't even break it. He fucking spiked that shit.
Because it had been in my
You spiked it?
because it had been in my hand. It had literally been in my hands
Why would I? Oh,
the entire time. Lucas.
you broke the fucking fidget spinner that you begged and pleaded I bring you
I didn't
last
know about
stream,
that.
and it was Packers.
I wouldn't have. I didn't know. Like,
Corolla's son had a fidget spinner. I loved it so much. I wish I had one. Please, Tom, bring me one.
that's
No.
And then he breaks it. I mean, you had it for 4 hours, and you broke it. You smashed it. It
But
wasn't even an accident.
It was after
You did it on
Gato.
purpose.
It was after Gato.
There's
was-
a lot of stuff on that desk you could have chose. Not the gift that I gave
It
you.
had been in my hand the entire time.
Yeah, that's the problem with fidget spinners.
Unbelievable.
They're always very accessible.
Unbelievable. Nugs would never disrespect a fidget spinner that I gifted her like that.
I like the chorus. I like violin.
Violin?
That's kind of.
I like violin.
Do you hear that?
No.
You guys are not as loud as me.
Let's say that again.
Get your tickets.
Maybe mine's still not plugged in.
Yeah, I don't know. But that commercial was violin. I don't know what to say. That is, I don't know. Taking L's today.
When are you going to buy a racket, Nick? And are you going to get a real one or a Lucas one?
I think possibly.
Have you ever had a real one?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of times the exact same head racket that
Love
David.
Head. I fucking love Head.
It was about $110. I bought it. I bought this racket about 4 times,
I fucking
including
love Head.
Wait, you bought a racket 4 times? Also, love
the
Head.
exact same type of racket. It's about $110 as a head racket. One time I bought it when I was like in the hole living with people from Alaska.
Oh.
Do you know Alex Bryan? This is like a. There's no. I don't know. It's a great story. I don't know.
Is it?
Hopefully. I mean, there is no finish yet.
Where do you get?
Are you going to buy the same racket? Do they still make that racket?
That'd be a great question.
Do you have a Head racket?
You got a racket. It's got a head.
You got a Wilson racket, I bet.
It's a Wilson. It is a Wilson.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Wilson.
I bet they make.
I'm guessing that you had a Wilson racket. You have one.
No, you didn't.
It's not a real one, but it's a racket.
Callback for Lucas. David Riquez first had this racket.
Again, it comes up every single time as well.
But for real, it was a blue and it faded to red, and it was like it was dope and light. What are you rocking, Tom?
I get the same ones I've had since high school. Head Prestige, fucking mopping courts with them.
What was the first thing you picked up? What was the first thing you picked up when we played that first time?
The racket?
Yeah.
I used the first one.
Yeah, the very first one.
That was not a real racket. That was, I think we called it Black Lightning. It was like a black and yellow racket.
It sounds applicable to Pink Thunder.
Pink Thunder. And then after that, I went and got a Prince racket.
Purple?
I do remember you being a Prince guy.
I think it was blue, but it was not a real racket. But I had the Prince one, and then I graduated. That's what I used in middle school. And then when I was going to high school in the summer, I was in Dallas, Texas, and we went to a store and I bought a Head racket, real racket, but it was the lightest racket I've ever held, and it was too big, and I would just break strings on it every other day, and my mom was like, we're not going to keep paying to have your racket restrung. So you got to get a different racket.
And
so honestly, my freshman year,
she made a great decision for you.
I had this racket pretty much through freshman year, and then when we got to the conference tournament, I switched to another racket.
I didn't think this was going to take this long.
And we were losing. Nick. And my coach.
I was trying to cross my legs as a punchline.
I
almost threw
my desk
we
were losing at the conference tournament, and my coach came out during like a set break, and was like, "Where's your racket?" And I was like, "I'm using this one now." And he goes, "You decided to switch rackets from the one you've been using all year, and now you're playing like shit, you fucking idiot. Go get your other racket." And then ever since then, I've had the racket I switched to. But he was
Seems
right.
like
I was stupid to make that.
I'm no tennis coach, but I agree.
Well, here's the thing. They wanted me to switch to this racket. They just
they?
didn't. My coaches, they just didn't want me to do it like right before the conference tournament. You know what I'm saying? Like they were like showing me other rackets and like being like, "This is the one you should use instead of this." Blah 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 blah. And then I just did it without telling them, and they were like, you know. So maybe they deserve some of the fault too.
Mostly you.
But yeah, no, I did it, and then I was like, oh, maybe, yeah, you're right. But we were stacked anyways, so.
Have you guys been watching Tucker on Twitter?
What? No, of course not.
Who?
Tucker?
Tucker Carlson on Twitter.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was.
Why on earth would we be watching that?
I think that was a real question. I'm also waiting for an answer.
Like, doesn't have an answer.
I believe is another thing
Here we
you guys
go.
both have a position on.
Always got to bring it back to politics here.
It was kind of a joke, but you guys dug in.
No, we were. What did you think we were going to say? Oh, yeah, love it.
Yes.
It's great.
You
or
guys,
the other
Good
way.
call, Nick.
No, we haven't.
Thanks for bringing it
You
up.
guys
Let's
know
never talk about it again.
Do you guys know Pass It to Tucker from Hey Arnold? One of the best episodes. Coach got hired. His kid was really good at shooting. The whole thing was pass it to Tucker, pass it to Tucker. And ever since I've heard Tucker Carlson, I have thought of that episode of Hey Arnold. That is not specifically why I just brought it recently.
And
I feel like that's why I'm getting side-eye from
like,
you.
Yeah, great way to just... Tucker, where can I throw Tucker?
No, I'm saying my entire... I don't know. I think you guys both think he's positioned as a bigot, and he really... do you guys know...
No, I think he's such a piece of shit that he's not positioned anywhere, almost.
But you've never heard him.
Tucker Carlson?
Have you ever heard like a monologue by him?
Yes. Yeah. That's the word. Yeah.
Okay. Which one?
November.
Not which one, or what did he say specifically that really, really got stuck in your craw?
See, that's unfair because that's like, oh, think of
I'm
something right
telling
now.
you.
Like, no, every time he's like, it's these people that doing this because of that, and all the these.
You have a great impression of him. I'm not gonna say you don't have a great impression of him. That sounds like Tucker Carlson. But I would say, listen to the words when he does all the. Have you thought about the thing that?
Yeah, have you thought about why these young black kids are really going to these white houses? Because they're nice, and the black kids aren't in the nice places. And
But here's the thing. He does that vibe, but more to embarrass the left, which has...
he's always stitching it up or like sticking, like he's always... But no. And
the soft racism of low expectations. Do you know that line?
I don't, but I heard it and I think I understood it. But still,
that is leftist. That's why affirmative action has to be the thing.
I mean, I do understand the not the issue.
The soft racism of low expectation.
No, that dude.
Affirmative action. What do you think? That
dude.
Any thoughts?
That's too. I'm not gonna start talking just blanketed. What do I feel about affirmative
I
action?
love us talking about it, and I don't think I've ever pushed back on anyone saying anything. I love to hear. I like RFK.
No, you don't. It's a lie.
And
That's a lie.
And I'm anti.
Who's RFK?
RFK is pro affirmative action. But I told you I think he did that as like a. That's how much I love him. I'm like, nah, he doesn't really believe that. Affirmative action, specifically. What do you guys think about affirmative action? Struck down. because of Donald Trump's conservative. But Clarence Thomas is a black man. Everybody talks about being racist.
Why can't see that's a very like I even think like a more Midwest like a you don't like you I know black people who are more racist than white people against black people. Like I hate when people like that's like a very I know black people so I can't be racist. That don't mean shit. I know black people that I'm like you need to change your fucking point of view. In that in you or you don't and that's just how you feel and we disagree but that doesn't make you like less for the turn like the betterment of black people as most black people see and then also then you just keep going up to that like who are you talking about when you're representing like black people but
I
hate
Akon,
when people say
and I love what you said in every realm because I try to take any thought I hear individually and really not identify myself. And I am currently aligned now with my personal logical thoughts as someone. I said it in 2012 because it was like. The idea used to be less is like more privatized was Republican, which I less intervention. That's how I used to think of red versus blue. Democrat is more intervention. You need it's like welfare, whatever, and Republican was not, but it is now like kind of flipped, and it's like weird.
I know that. I mean,
I'm losing it. I'm losing my.
Oh,
I'm
you
losing,
lost it.
Yeah, you've been lost it. But I completely understand. Like it used to be.
Most
like,
of the time,
it used to be conservatives like hands up, stop doing this, and
Tom, I think about it all the time. I don't think I lost it. I don't think I'm expressing myself well, but I feel like I. What have I said? I think Robert F. Kennedy is a Democrat, and I've never voted Republican. And
why are you so like? That's also like why are you so caught up on that?
Because I thought one day I would run for office as a Republican who was also kind of. RFK's thing is like bringing the middle together and like.
But now I feel like if we're gonna try to bring the middle together, there's still charge. Listen and stop trying to say you are this or this and just like
that's what I think that's
what who's saying
everybody really not even gonna say it
really
I love Falcons. I think my passion for what I've already described has at least sparked an interest to, I don't know, 5 to 10 people that are watching right now, and I literally will get off it right now.
Yeah, you will.
I hope so. I mean, you know.
We were joshing and stuff, and someone you just baited me. You baited me.
Well, I'll let you go, but it's like.
But even like that, if we had
I'm off it. I'm sorry.
No, I'm actually turning this into if we like,
guys know that
if
one?
we were to like talk about this as like the hour before like a podcast and we actually had like specific things to talk about, I think it could go more healthy as well, or at least more structured. I could figure out.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm not really arguing for him. All I've said so far.
Who's him?
Who are you arguing for?
Yeah, what are you
Melissa Gatto.
Fuck Melissa Gatto. If I ever see her, I'll slap her in the fucking face.
She'll turn it on that day and choke you out.
I will fucking knock her teeth down her throat.
That woman got half her paycheck for dipping and diving in and out.
She didn't do anything. Lucas was so right watching that fight. Lucas was dead on.
That's it. What I was just doing.
Right.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Is that
I think I do. Yeah. No, I'm not kidding.
It's all day, every day. They'll do it for hours. I'm sorry.
No,
who does it for hours?
I do it. I do know. It's just like
a Hispanic party. Yes. Yes.
And then it'll change a little bit, and they'll like.
It's basically the background of Man on Fire, except it's a real thing that I hear from Calaveras.
Yeah, no, not 100%. I actually did. It really, and you can't really change it too much because that's.
What did you? Oh my God! It feels like a lighter.
Don't smoke a lighter. Song.
Push the button down on a lighter.
I gotta get off YouTube.
Oh, don't do it then.
But we should be on YouTube, dude. I mean,
I'm watching this.
We can also just hang out.
I'm watching this.
Kick is dope.
Lucas
they
is
can
starving.
just see
Somebody said that's hilarious. I forget. This has been a while, probably.
Papa Diaz. We have not ate.
Eaten. It's eaten.
We have not eaten. We have not ate.
It's eaten.
I think you can do both.
He could be right, but I know eaten is.
Oh
is
yeah,
correct.
that's like functionally correct, but I think you can do. You have not ate.
I'm not sure about that, but I know there's a chance you're wrong. Like hanged and.
Always a chance I'm wrong. I need one thing and I can put it back together and we're back.
If I had one thing.
Kobe Jones?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He taught me how to juggle.
Let's see you.
Let's
see how well he taught you.
Tom knows.
Let's see.
Can you juggle?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
People think it's crazy that you can juggle.
Not as like with my feet.
No, your hands.
He was talking about feet though.
Oh. Well, can you juggle with your hands?
No.
Really?
No.
That's the one you're like, yeah, I can juggle with my feet. I'm like,
well, that's what I thought you meant, because that's what he was talking about with Kobe Jones.
That would make more sense.
Kobe Jones taught me how to juggle.
But I always.
I can't juggle three things. That's not weird.
I can't.
I
can't.
Yeah,
I think if someone like really taught me, I could maybe figure it out. But I'm just.
I had to juggle.
I'm telling you, it's like I'm sorry.
So easy. No,
I don't have I don't have the things on, so you can't hear as much when people start talking. And then
you can juggle.
Three things.
Like three tennis balls.
Do
you have three tennis balls?
Talked about.
All right, do it.
I think it's the craziest.
Let's
thing
see you juggle.
That people think it.
He's not gonna be able to juggle.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, you will too. I feel like I had to juggle for a Coca-Cola commercial, and they were like, you.
Oh, a freshie? He opened a freshie. He did a freshie, bro.
Yeah.
Oh damn it!
Nope. See,
Yeah, it takes
I can do that too. I can do that too.
It's called a calibration error. God damn it! I'm fucked up.
That was.
Here we go.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I thought that was the. I'm like I thought like one of like every other person could probably. It's got a nice concentrated duck face.
Now where? What are you looking for? What ball are you supposed to watch?
You look in the area you're supposed to throw it.
You look in the area you're supposed to throw it.
That everyone is supposed to land. Because you have
but how do you?
Everything in your periphery.
I've never heard of this.
You just do.
I'm making up my lesson as I go. But like you do, you look up in the area where you want everyone to land. And I love that Tom asked me for recommendations, as he hasn't even seen me juggle.
I've never seen you. You want to juggle?
But it's pretty.
You didn't even smell it. That's what everybody does. I don't really get it.
That's what you used to show me. Honestly, I learned that from you.
That's what everyone.
I did that in front of the aforementioned Miss Hallenbeck because I learned it from you.
And she got upset?
No, she was just like, "Oh, you guys are hilarious."
And she's like, "All right, maybe come into my classroom after. I want to bang you guys."
If I just would have tried harder, I was very short though. I think
I could have banged her. What do you think?
I think
I
anybody
would've
really
stayed-
put the effort in. I made her giggle all the time. I made her laugh.
True.
But I was not into my sexual prime.
Who
at
do you
that
think
time, I will
between
say.
the two of us would have banged our
I would-
Spanish teacher?
Tom was very sexually active at the time. I haven't.
Than you.
Let's go,
Hey.
Miss Hollenbeck.
Not hiding anything. Really hadn't really come into my own. Yet too.
Is she still with fucking what's his face? Basketball player.
That's so funny that you don't know.
Colin?
Do you remember?
Something? Is that right?
Yeah. Do you remember?
I remember telling one of my
No. There's this girl that you had already hooked up with, and we were both trying to hook up with one night. What's her name? Ashley something.
When was this? I hooked up with her?
Yeah, we went to Chris's.
Oh, that was
What's
so funny, dude. That
She
was
is married.
fucking hilarious.
She is married
To who?
Colin Walsh.
No, that's
Yes.
not him.
Yes.
Who she's married to?
Yes.
No,
dude.
it's not.
I promise you.
No, it's not.
I promise.
She is not married to
I promise you.
That was so funny that night. That was talk about a fucking hustling right there.
Learned a lot that night, Tom.
She's
I'm
married. She's married to. That's who that is.
Real talk. Real talk, Tom. How many fucking last names am I saying?
I know her name.
But no, I'm saying, yeah, I didn't say hers. Whatever, I said her husband's. Whatever. For real.
That there's no way that's him. That doesn't look like him.
Okay.
How do you know that's him?
Because I know. But also, I picked Melissa Gatto as a sure thing.
No way, that's the Colin Walsh I'm thinking of.
I don't think it is.
I think I'm just thinking of a whole new person because there's no way.
Wait, what is the girl?
That looks like
That's not Colin Walsh.
Are we? Is it a different girl? I think that's Colin Walsh.
Is it a different girl?
What's
What are
her
you
last
talking about?
name?
Walsh. Now it's
There you go, dude. No. That is him. I know that to be a thing.
How do you know that? I don't remember him looking like that.
Okay.
Let's see. We got.
What's his name? What's his first?
I'm gonna find his first name. If his first name is Colin, I'm gonna freak out.
That was the most satisfying thing all night. Just you almost spit taking as I was looking at you as I because of how much I know
like
what I'm saying to be true.
Yeah, right. It doesn't look like it. What about the name?
I know. I already thought I established it with Walsh. I thought that was a fucking KO. Hey, Lucas, stop it, Herb. Stop it. That's the guy.
She doesn't fucking call him by his name in any of these fucking posts.
That's because she still wants fucking Tom to be up in the DMs, dude. Don't give up.
That was fucking hilarious. How about the name?
Like their marriage photos are here. No name.
I scratched a fresh claw right now. I still call it claw. You don't have to. I feel like I am behind you.
Probably are.
But also, it's probably about the same because I'm fucking retarded. God, what a not good day. Ugh.
No, throwing teams.
You guys have puppies? Oh, you do. Fucking, because all the fireworks. I feel bad for Chewy in New York.
That's what we doing. 4th of July, we just go up to this. Yeah, that's Colin Walsh. Why do I know Colin Walsh? That's crazy. Yeah, he's my brother's grade. See, that's fucking weird. Holy shit. 100% that's Colin.
I would have never in a million years.
Oh, I know, dude.
Oh, wow.
But
he's in my brother's.
he's sneaky. He's fucking teachers, dude. That guy.
He was fucking our Spanish teacher while he was a student.
He fucked.
Wait, what do you mean? He was a teacher while he was a student?
He was her student. He was banging a teacher.
He was
in high school,
and she was her Spanish teacher, and she was so hot, and I always thought she was a little fucking flirty and weird. If I was taller as a freshman, I swear to God, she loved me.
I can't.
She loved Chewy.
I cannot.
She
believe
loved
it.
Chewy.
I can't believe that. That's him.
That's crazy.
I don't. Maybe it's the beard. I just was like, I've seen this guy a million times.
He was like Armenian almost there, but he's lacrosse.
He does look Armenian.
He was such a good point guard.
He was good. Yeah, he was. I remember that picture where he had a headband on and some curly hair. Yeah, that's fucking.
That year's.
Yeah, I remember him with long curly hair.
Yeah, like almost like a little afro.
Like this looks like a completely different person.
Yeah, I
to me.
wouldn't even ever think about that. That's fucking weird.
Wow.
That year.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Colin. By the way, you can have her. You're welcome.
I don't really get it.
I banged her for
years. How did you do something good for him?
I banged her for years, and then I let her go.
That's honestly a detraction for why I would want to marry someone. If ever
they hooked up with me. Well, I
promise you, I'm not gonna marry someone that fucking fucked Tom.
I guarantee too. I guarantee you won't. We had a bet about it too, and I won that bet. So
yeah, I remember it. I made it.
I would hook up with this chick all the time, Lucas, and it's like a bar. We're all on the street, and like Nick thinks she's flirting with him.
She was. She's a whore.
She's not a whore.
Okay.
And
all things could be true.
And Nick and I know I'm gonna hook up with her because I've been hooking up with her. And
Fair
Nick
enough.
goes, "I bet you I hook up with this chick tonight." And I go, "I bet you don't. I bet I do." And he's like, "You're fucking on." And we bet. And of course I banged her that night. And he was just like, I didn't really even engage with her at all. Because I just knew her so well. And so I just let him spin his wheels for hours, and then I was like,
it's almost being a good friend.
Good practice. I learned a lot that night.
When was this?
We went to Chris
this
Ketchell's
was probably
house.
2011,
We went to
2012.
Chris Ketchell's house, me, him, Chris, and this girl.
I
That's
banged
how
her-
far this went.
I banged her in Chris Ketchell's basement that night. On a pull-out
After
bed.
her being in the hot tub with me and Chris, who had a girlfriend, I believe, at the time, just really definitely thought I was fucking this girl. Tom won that round. What are you gonna do?
And he prompted the bet. That was the best part.
I don't.
You just waited. You just
I don't
I
remember
just
that as much, but I don't remember prompting the bet. I believe it.
I can't believe she married Colin Walsh. That's what
There you go. That's why. Also,
Just blew my mind.
I know. I was a.
She was she's like a jailer or something too.
That's hot. That's why.
She's like,
That is why you guys.
Lacrosse,
That's why you
but
guys
it's like-
vibed. Because Tom's dad's a jailer.
He was.
That's
he
why
was
you
for
guys talk.
He was for
No, she was like
a few years.
Did you give her her profession?
It had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, right,
It had
dude.
zero to do with that.
You guys fucked and you guys are pillow talking. And you're like, yeah, my dad makes pretty good living.
No,
He
he was
jails.
not a jailer. He was only a jailer for
He's
a couple
an
of
incredible
years.
hook shot.
He
Tom's
did.
dad
He
is a
did
good
do the
hook
sky hook all the time.
Huh?
He did do the sky hook all the time.
He's really
That's
good.
classic dad shot.
It is insanely soft. It was crazy. But he would play us 2-on-1, and all he'd do is a hook shot.
Yep.
And he'd beat us. With a really soft hook shot.
Either way, that should be embarrassing.
How do you defend it?
I
mean, there's two of you. Figure it out.
I think we won. I don't remember losing.
Oh, we won once we started playing full court, you know. And then I ripped my
Like
tooth
we were
out
like
on
when we
that.
got like 17 or 18.
A bunch of shenanigans happened. What time is it, Tom? Curious as well.
Right now?
Yeah.
It's 8:30.
Awesome.
What happened to our stream? Did you end it and restart it?
I don't think I did anything.
I think you did.
I have not touched anything. I've been pretty.
You haven't touched anything?
I've been pretty off the grid. I've loved it. This is me not really looking at electronics.
He's chill.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
That's Nick chilling.
I think you restarted it.
I don't think I did. What happened?
I think you restarted the stream because
I'm
only at.
I have to go to.
We're only at
Melody
5
Wine
minutes
Bar.
right now.
Oh, we're still by no wine bar.
Are you not? Do you not? You gotta turn it off. You gotta turn it off.
That's a good point. Tosley. Thank you, Nelly. I knew he did. What are you guys doing for the 4th out there? Do anything exciting? Anything noteworthy for the 4th of July? What the fuck? Tosley and Nelly says, yes, you restarted the stream.
I think shit might have went out. I didn't touch anything.
Interesting.
At no point did I touch anything, but also when I was about to come in, I was like, who's going to say something first? Because I was waiting to be on mic, and then as I was sitting down, you said, like, Tosley said that I restarted the stream. But I guess I think that's a power outage. And
A power outage?
Yeah, gotta be.
The only thing that went out was the stream?
That was for if you burp, I follow. Everything really quick is what I'm saying. But Tom, I was gonna say something. Damn it! I had a whole thing. But also, don't forget to smash that like button. Should we go to the park?
What park?
It's a half-mile away. It's a 10-minute walk.
It's lighted?
I would definitely not now. Except a street light that's like makes it badly lit. But they do have it till 10-ish.
My odds at horse right now, I think would be better than burritos.
Better than what?
Tom, would you like to go?
No, I'm not gonna go.
Ugh, come
you
on.
guys can go. I don't mind.
But it'd be funnier if all three of us went. As a
I think we need to do something before stream one time. Tennis.
Oh, I'd kill you.
You wouldn't kill me. I don't get killed in anything.
I'd kill you.
I figure out a way
I wouldn't
to
even
scrap.
hold back. That's the thing. Hey, Tweak Sauce with the subby. Thank you for the tier 1 Tweak Sauce, my man. How about some W's in the chat for Tweak Sauce? Let's go. I'll destroy you at tennis, you bum, says Tosley. I don't think so, fella.
He's definitely not that good at ping pong.
Yeah, I am.
Well, then I'm great.
You're okay. You beat me one time. You know.
That's one way to put it.
That's what happened.
I've beaten you 100%.
I'm gonna beat you in. I'm gonna beat you in bowling, and I'm gonna beat you in tennis. I'm gonna beat you in pool.
You can have pool.
I'm gonna beat you in darts.
Can't have
I'm gonna beat you in bags. I'm gonna beat you in.
Are we still going to Melody? I would love to go to Melody. With what we're currently wearing.
I can't change.
With what we're currently wearing?
Only because I was worried that his
Do they think
rebuttal might be, look at what I'm wearing. So I quickly
me? No, I'll be good. I'll be good, Nick.
Wow, what a shade throw right there by Nick.
No, I do.
Obviously not. Do we not understand? Obviously.
What's wrong with what he's wearing?
Nothing. Lucas
Well, then
is
why would that
literal
matter?
model. I'm understanding the irony. I understand what you guys say what you're saying, but I thought there might be a thought in Lucas's mind, and what a great way to express myself. This is literally what I was thinking. Not because I thought I would look better going there with what I'm wearing and say, no, I thought you
I don't think either of us were thinking that.
Hold on.
No.
You're not gonna change?
I would not. I would put some Crocs on and go to Melody, the wine bar, brother.
You're not gonna change.
Absolutely not.
You
But that's
better
what
fucking not. You better fucking not. You better not put on a different pair of
We're going to a different place.
anything.
But also, all I'm saying is that you...
Look at Bloomin' in the
I
chat.
felt like I was rolling before, and then I can't remember what I
Felt super lazy this week and only did 2 3-leg parlays. Both got starched. One of them was Dawson Morales.
All right.
Bonfim.
You want
Tosley,
this?
I got skunked on parlay, lost
Mushroom.
Comey, and then did Hail
Mushrooms.
Mary.
I'm taking this much. That's up.
You dropped.
You're eating mushrooms? You just dropped half of them on the floor.
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Looked like you did.
I have them. No, I didn't.
Lift your hand up.
Yeah, why is your hand like
Oh,
that?
nope. No, then go. Yep.
There's one thing. Good find, though. Thank you. I'm not mad. But I feel like you guys are being skeptical of myself.
We saw stuff fall.
I saw things
That's
fall.
why we're
It's
saying
like
that.
nothing.
We're not saying it
Where'd you
to
get those
mess
ones?
with you.
Why
Why don't you just finish the bag? There's nothing in there.
I'm going
What's
to
in there?
stay with my cousin next weekend that has them. I might.
Everybody I know offers me mushrooms.
Tosley says, I always do
like-
mushrooms after 11 White Claws.
What did he say? What Tosley say?
It's right there.
I can't read it.
Why can't you read it?
I'm too drunk.
It's in that big screen right in front of you. Shouldn't it be on your laptop too? Can't you see it there?
No, it's all different. It's all different. So, yeah. But no, I cannot. What's going on in the lower left? I'm seeing a fight, dude.
That's
I like the
That's
guy
boxing.
with the dreads, I'm gonna say.
He's
Bigger.
definitely bigger.
Bigger.
He looks way bigger.
By the way,
oh,
That's how
I mean, bigger and blacker. You couldn't.
What an incredible day.
But you
Incredible way to start the day. That was the... I'm cleaning my apartment, just half watching Cage Warriors. I'm like, this is going to be the best day ever. I had the worst week ever, Tom. I had a bad week. Tom. There's a lot going on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to be funny. But I will say it doubled that I lost every bet that I made. And I just want everybody to know that I'm still with it. And I just love fucking hanging out. God damn it. I hope that guy in the right wins. Only because this is my thought process. I'm like, I can't be 0-4 and like really wanting... I'm just picking the guy in the yellow top shorts.
Why?
That's what's happening. And ate some mushrooms. Little kind of excited. I also will say, do not have a random sex at 35. It only makes me feel bad. Tom's got a girlfriend. Lucas is married. That's for the listeners out there.
So you're not gonna have sex anymore?
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm going to try to less.
Try to less, but not stop. It seems
I think I'm going to stop.
hypocritical what you're saying.
Here's the thing, Tom. Oh man, Nicksville. But so like, if I say I'm not going to, and then one day I do, then it's like you're like, and I'm like, Nick lied. Even though I really am convinced.
Well,
that
why
I am
would
not
you
going
if
to.
you're not going to?
I'm not. You know why, Tom? Honestly, I like the up and down. I love getting fucking digging out of all. That is. Here's the thing. I don't want to lie, ever. And you just asked me that question. I'm like, what? And that's where we got. I love. Currently, right now, we got a lot of work. I don't know. But.
You talking about politically again?
Oh, God, no.
Okay.
Oh, God. I personally feel like politics have no effect on my life. I do think. I believe that. I'm not kidding. Lucas.
Roll back the.
Lucas. I want.
Anywhere from 1 to 3 hours back, you'll catch a different.
Lucas.
You'll catch a different vibe.
You're very passionate about it.
I'm passionate about RFK winning, but
But it has nothing to do with anything.
I don't think that has a. Run the tape back and run it back. I'm telling you. Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
I love RFK, but I don't think that has any effect on my day to day. I don't like I don't like seeing people like walk on the street and be like scared of each other. And that is literally what RFK is trying to do. He wants like. Now you're bringing me into it, but that is not the same. What you said, what you laughed at, you looked at Tom and you slapped him.
Why would you feel so passionate about something that doesn't impact you?
I only said that after you said I
understand when you said it, but it was I'm telling you, and I did why that's actually not contradictory of what I have been talking about the whole time of the politics. What I said was that politics don't have an effect on my life, even though I am very pro RFK. I think for other people who are actually more inclined to get in the fight of just like, I think RFK can kind of like, let's boil that.
Median, he's the answer right now.
And I personally just do my thing. But I would like those people to be less fucking. I can't even go on Twitter though. That is incredible weird control by Elon. I've been a fan of. Today was horrible. You can't go
Elon hasn't done anything positive for Twitter.
Agreed.
Nelly says, I'm going to go take a shower. Great stream, boys. Good night, babes. Thank you, Nelly.
Was it a good stream?
I tell you what, we really missed our moderator tonight. I wish we would have had Gear Set.
I think
He's so close.
I wish we would have had
Here's the
Gear
thing.
Set.
The moderator would have been very pro Nick. Dude.
Well,
I guarantee.
I think
I've
on
never
some
talked
things
to
he
him
would
about
have.
it. I guarantee he's a big RFK guy.
I'm sure you would have.
I've tried not to. I really have. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Ugh. I love him. I love him. I want to be my grandpa. He's such a good guy. There's nothing he's ever done wrong. Listen to the man talk. What a great logician. I loved Logic. I think Logic is the best thing in the world. What a great logician this man is. But I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm done.
Logician?
Logician.
Logic, but the rapper from Minnesota, I think. Even.
Logic?
Logic is a good Logic. He probably got... Is he Jewish and tried to be a lawyer by his parents? I bet that's where Logic came from. Because that's where Logic comes from. It's like Latin... It's Latin arguments of this or that.
I don't think he was named after that.
Okay.
Or
I love him.
You do?
I don't know his music
love
at all.
him?
I don't know his music at all. I love his interviews with him. I'm like, this guy
He's smart as fuck, dude.
is cool. I don't... I've heard snippets. So I can't say... But I love him.
Ooh.
I love that guy.
He's Christian, so...
Is he? I get excited because there's a lot of societal pressure to hate religion, which has its ills. But I don't. I think if you follow religious tenets most of the time, then you're not raping children. You're just trying to be a good person, and then sometimes people take advantage of that and use it to take power.
Ooh.
Right, cook Nick. No, I'm just kidding.
Preach.
I hate when people hate on religion.
Me too, and I'm not religious at all. Because that's like hating on so many other things that have nothing to do with religion.
The Catholic Church is quite the golden road. I will say that is.
Do you have a pen? Wait, you might have thrown it to me like.
No. I do have it.
It's in his pocket.
No, I saw him messing with it. Pretty.
I started on a whole thing when I hit it from the wrong end.
You started from a whole thing when I hit it from the that one. Yep, that way.
Nick, you're out on water and semen diet? Who's semen?
Who said that via? Because I. Great toss. I put it where. Have you ever seen what's that called? Sandlot.
The movie?
Hey, put your hand.
Yeah,
right
we've
here.
seen Sandlot.
Hey, put your hand right here. And the fucking nerd he has to hold his hand right there so he can be cool. That's what just happened is what I'm telling you. No, I'm just kidding. Good catch, thanks.
Yeah, that was. Though, you threw it in the more safe place for Tom. Very.
I put it where I want it all the time. If you don't think I wanted to hit Tom, no, I'm just kidding. I'm vibing. I'm fucking.
That'd be really
wiggling.
fucked up the times that you hit Tom.
I love hitting Tom in the head. Love disturbing Tom.
Smack a little on the corner.
I like. I'm trying to get us all together. Wiggling. I love wiggle. I love wiggle, tickle.
Wiggle?
Wiggle, tickle.
Wiggle what?
Wiggle who?
Wiggle.
Yeah. I just like those kind of like tickle, tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle.
I'm off of the tickle again, but the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I think there's like a amount of sounds that kind of. Giga, tickle, wicka.
Mega Miramana? What are we
doing? I would never say that. Honestly, what you just said. Hey.
Get him out of it.
We're suspended right now, Lucas. That is insane.
No.
There.
Gotta do a background check first.
You paused after the second syllable, and that's where honestly I was like, "Whoa! What is happening right now?"
Because
Tom, did you hear what I heard?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Tom's a liar.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear what he said.
That's the thing, because like
he's a fraud.
The first part is easy, and then the last part is like, how am I gonna figure this out? And if you do pause. Like, yeah.
I almost tried to say it.
Yeah. Just say it like fluently. Just go.
Neckamura.
Yeah. Don't say it again.
Yeah. What did he say there? I heard that.
Yeah, you heard.
I had.
Even when you say it right, it's like, ooh, Negamirana.
I said it so good. That's why.
No. Lucas said it better.
Yeah. I hope.
That would be such an incredible. How do I do this? I have to try this. But like getting sound bites.
8:47. Is that what we're talking about?
Yep. It's 8:45.
Are you? I would love to go.
I will. I can go.
Obviously, you have a lot going on in your
just
life.
A child and stuff.
But I think if I was like. If I had won all the things, we'd be going easily. So I think you still have to go. I lost a bunch, so I think you especially have to go. What do you think?
Didn't have too much to do with the bets.
I know. I was defending.
No, I'm down to go. I can't be out crazy. Like maybe. Jessica's
Oh, everything but the finish on that run.
Braja.
Look at this, Lucas.
Oh, shit.
Look at this. Boop. Boop.
Oh, dang.
Boop.
Oh, man. Get on fucking Sports Center. Nice.
That just happened?
Yeah. He did get hit there. You're not going to call that.
Wait, it went over. Went
to the side.
Oh. See, I thought when I said we just saw it, because I was like, we were watching the whole time. I'm like, how did I... Ooh. Obviously, I get a little twisted, but I...
Don't get it twisted.
I try to, usually I try to know what's going on, a little bit.
I'm going to Inception Rooftop Cinema on Monday in El Segundo.
Is that the movie, or is that the name of the location?
That's the movie.
Rooftop Cinema.
That's awesome.
Rooftop Cinema
is the thing.
Inception I reference all
Inception.
the time.
Guess what? The chick I'm banging.
No, you're what?
My chick I'm banging.
No, my what? Yeah.
She surprised me with these tickets because she knows I like Inception and she's never seen it. And she said she got us tickets to go.
When are you proposing this young lady?
Proposing?
That is
terrible question.
You don't like that as a I don't know. I think you got. I'm telling Tom.
What are you telling me?
That I think a young lady who does that is, you. I was shitting, and you're like, no, she's just down. That's why she went young Freeze McGee. She is
down.
She bought these tickets of which I can't remember specifically right now.
Inception
Rooftop. That is so.
From 12
that
seconds
is
ago?
so.
He wasn't off.
That is so thinking about what you want to do. I think that's a young lady you need a wife.
I want her to experience the movie.
And then we'll see what happens.
Because I took her to Dark Knight and she liked it. And I said, well, it's Christopher Nolan, baby. Inception's good too.
I don't think the math works out in Inception.
Oh, it does. I did it. I did the math.
That thing falling down, I was like, no way. I'm like hitting people. I'm like, 10.
It worked out.
9.
It worked out. What an incredible. Are you an Inception fan, Lucas?
I need to watch it again. I've seen it probably twice, but
Wow.
It confused me the first time because I was drunk.
Would you go to someplace that's not Melody?
Like where?
Me? Right now? Oh yeah. I'm down. But I like literally probably I guess I can go for like one. And I know what that means. But if I go for one, if I say I'm really gonna go for one, I have to stick to it, and then
only one.
I
Nick.
don't like.
You can only do one.
Like, fight away.
So
twos.
you'll have to hook up.
We're not going out.
You have to hook up with a chick.
We're not going out. We gotta watch some. We're gonna get off YouTube. We'll watch some 90s.
Watching this game. I'm loving this game.
After.
Look,
Nick, you should go to the racket doctor to get a.
Is it because of my love of RFK? I wouldn't even talk about him at the bar.
You should go to.
I would go to. I would.
You still go to the bar?
Should go to the racket doctor, Nick.
But.
It's in Silver Lake.
Silver Lake is cool. The people are okay. But there's so many good establishments. Look at this Minnesota hockey fuck.
Yeah, he does look like that. He's a Canadian.
Head of lettuce. That's where it comes from.
Head of lettuce?
The randomness of where your hair goes.
What?
Head of lettuce, dude.
I don't get it.
That's what fucking old men say to young hockey players. God.
But why?
I was just about to Josh. I was like, about to say, I wish I had a father. But head of lettuce, dude.
I don't, but explain it. I don't get it.
I don't really get it either, but just in hockey land, they don't really give a fuck, It's like...
But you don't get it.
Yeah, What do you think, Tom?
I don't... That's why I asked.
I am not sure. But it is a thing that I have watched a lot. I haven't really thought about why.
Racket Doctor looks more like Atwater
Did Minnesota
Village
Twins win? That was something I was going to throw in a parlay because of some guy I followed. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to stick with my actual thoughts of MMA, which were 100% every single one wrong. That was wild. What is happening with you guys? Gold Cup, dude? Gold Cup. Oh! No, too early. That was the wind. It's always just the wind.
The wind?
It's always just the wind. You guys have dog. You got a dog. Oh, yeah. Doesn't care.
Lucas does. Lucas has a dog.
She's wonderful.
Time you ever gonna get a dog? You and the lady? Lucas, one more
I don't
throw.
live with her.
One more throw.
I do another throw.
Let's get it up. Let's fucking... Hey, everybody. Hey.
Hey.
Let's get it up.
Hey, what?
We got one more throw. We got one more throw, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a bonus throw, okay?
Are you going to the fridge?
I'm going to after this bonus throw.
What are we talking about? Oh. Is that weed?
No.
There's so much
That's a
left.
capsule.
Such an
I
enabler.
honestly
That's
feel
a
like-
capsule.
Put it over here.
Give you a shot.
Uh-oh,
I feel like it almost went into a cup.
It did. He
Did not
dropped,
catch
he
it.
dropped your
But
headphones.
honestly, we are playing cricket, and who gives a fuck?
Cricket?
Jiminy about cricket.
Who's playing cricket?
Took it. I just took it.
But they're very chill. Oh, it's not. It's not.
It's the most chill. It's the chillest.
But for the baby shower we're going back for, I'm gonna be staying with that cousin for a day or two. My cousin is the one that like brews all these mushrooms up, Tom, and she's a fucking.
Your cousin's the best.
She's cool as fuck. She's like 50-year-old, but she's like an acupuncturist. Like very much believes in it. It's not like she's trying to be cool or anything.
You want to hear like, Linda Lorenz.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
my mother, my second mother.
I'm very curious whether
Yeah.
do you think
I'd be surprised if they ain't.
you'd be surprised? What do you think I'm saying?
They got to be doing some ritualistic.
But what are you saying?
What are you guys saying?
What
are you saying, Nick?
I believe that obviously. Well, you're not friends with.
I don't.
You're not friends with Vince on Facebook, so it's not fair.
Me?
But, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I've seen the shits.
Lucas obviously no. Lucas
I know.
obviously.
I'd
But
stay with Vince for like weekends.
It's not a good representation of.
Yeah. That's good. Sometimes you gotta, it's Vince. You just gotta be it's Vince.
But what a good representation of myself that I'm not just some conspiracy theorist.
What are
I
you
would say-
conspiring?
Huh?
What are you conspiring?
That big pharma forces people and they put a number on everybody's head, and that's why they make someone get a vaccine, because they're like $2,500, $2,500, $2,500. That comes from the government, and then there's this big cycle. But that is why I think that what I thought at the time. I can't remember what you asked, but I remember
you brought up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How do you not? What were we talking about?
You brought up.
Yes.
Talking about some
Linda,
people.
right away.
Linda
And then you started talking
Lorenz,
about vaccines.
who gave me one of my first boners. Linda Lorenz gave me an adjustment.
You can't be talking about. Oh well, that's they say that.
She
when
gave you
go-
a boner.
She gave me one of my first boners. She would give me. So Linda Lorenz.
Well, what was your first boner?
Linda Lorenz was literally the
True
biggest
that.
influence in my life. My first boner was probably Tom. You still asking?
I'm still listening. No.
I would say Halle Berry in the Flintstones movie.
Okay.
But Linda Lorenz gave me an adjustment, and she also
An
gave
adjustment.
Oh yeah,
chiropractor. I can't believe that we were both just like, this is common knowledge. Everybody knows.
I can't believe
I
you
don't know
never
who
had
that
an
is.
adjustment by.
Lorenz chiropractor.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I haven't.
But they are awesome. And I don't know. I'm kind of.
Linda is the nicest person I've ever met in my life.
I don't know
Still.
why we're talking about her.
I'm still
That's
confused.
why I asked.
I could walk it back, and I don't want to. But I also feel like you guys
Oh, I
are
do.
like. You're like, oh, Nick's so fucked up. He doesn't know what's going on. But I could walk it back if that's why we got here. But I feel like you guys are not, and we're back. You guys want any water?
She didn't get the vaccine. That's why you brought up vaccines.
Great walk back, Tom. And I absolutely do not think that family got the vaccines because of Vince Hamilton being. He has been homeopathic since like I've been Facebook friends with him.
Before
this man
shit was even like a thing.
So great pickup, Tom.
That's why you brought it up?
That's exactly why I brought that up. That's
wasn't.
exactly why
out of the blue?
Wasn't why he
No,
brought,
it wasn't out of the
not
blue.
Why he brought
Like-
it up.
Why did he bring it up, Lucas?
Why did you say it?
He brought up Linda before Vince. So
Linda chiropractic. God damn it! I promise you. If you watch this back, I can't do it. There's a reason.
Doesn't have anything to do with that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why.
There's a reason.
There's not.
What do you think I did?
What do I think you
Fair
did?
enough. Can I have another?
You won't talk about it. You bring it up, but then you go, we can't talk about it.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Spin
You
that
did.
wheel.
You
Hey,
did.
loosen the screw on the back, and let's all decide on a color. Like just hold the back. Just hold the back. There's like a little screw. Right, left, right, left. One way's easier. One way's not. Other way. He cinematically looked back at me angrily.
Yep. No. That was an easy toss, too.
Oh, it landed up top. It landed on top of itself. Throw another one.
Why would he throw another one?
Look at this one that is the one you threw is standing up.
We get these cheap ones so they can just throw them around. They are way cheaper. You can waste 5 White Claws.
Wow. Exciting game here.
This is live.
Yeah.
This is happening right now.
That's what live is. Yeah, that's. Where is this actually? I have no clue what's going on either.
I think
Guatemala?
It's in Houston. No.
I thought the other
Houston.
answer would be Canada.
Houston.
No, the Gold Cup's always in the U.S., right? Copa de Oro.
There's no reason it shouldn't be. They should host all the countries that are in it.
Boys in their top 10.
Jeff Van Gundy.
That's so sad. They got.
You know
rid
what?
of him.
I started getting sad right when that happened.
I'm sad.
I hate it. That it's like we all have opinions on him, good
I know,
or
and
bad.
Mine are bad, but now I already miss him. Like
He should be there next year.
yeah, it's fucked up. I know.
Why should he be there?
Because of how dope he is.
Clearly, he's not though.
How? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking.
Where
about
do you
the
think
fact
he'll
that
go?
A company realized that he's not worth the money he's being paid.
Will they go over to TNT?
He'll go. He'll be fine. Like it's not like.
Oh, I have no feel bads about these people that are making millions of dollars. I have a feel bad about what you think the filter of is like. This company has to like shave off like the dead weight. I think
It's not even
Jeff
that
Van
bad.
Gundy.
It's not dead weight. It's just like.
Hey,
it's
hey,
just
guy
super
who wouldn't
bad.
smoke a blunt with him. This is your Christmas. This is
Smoke
your.
it.
Oh,
You just had it out for him.
I don't think it's the same thing at all.
Smoke a blunt with him.
But he was on my not smoking.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's why he said that in the thing. Even though there's no way
I take off 2 of my people from not smoking joints.
would you prefer.
No, I'm taking.
Here's.
I regret that.
Okay. Yeah, he's a good guy, and you lost. But also, here's my thing. I don't feel bad for any of them because they're millionaires.
Yeah,
they're
do
all
great,
millionaires, and they're all getting exit. They're all fucking.
They're gonna do fine. My thing about Van Gundy about smoking with him.
I don't like what stayed.
I don't want to keep smoking. I wouldn't want to keep smoking with him. I think it'd be fun the first time, second time, and then you'd be stuck with Van Gundy. Be like, okay, I'm done Like that meme you showed me or whatever that was. I've seen some where like Van Gundy's like, in the Girl Scouts, I was running around and, counting everybody. Mark Jackson's like, that right there is a very hard elbow. And he's like, first free throw is good. Green with like that. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no, it is.
Like that takes a lot of camaraderie and just like messiness.
But I never put my thoughts out there because I was actually fucking stoked. It's like, you gotta give some to lose some. Steve Young is gone. Never been a huge Steve Young.
I'm not a fan of Steve Young either.
Oh, man. One time about, I'd say 12 years ago, he said, laissez-faire in the studio show, and he like looked around to like see if everybody thought he was cool, and it bothered me forever. And he is a piece of shit, and Steve Young is concussed, and he's a goddamn tart.
Yeah, I've never liked him.
That's awesome how just establishing the name Steve Young, it doesn't matter what horrible shit I said, Tom was on my team.
Fuck Steve Young.
I hate that guy.
He stuttered all the time too, and he couldn't.
The only thing John Elway ever did, the only good thing John Elway ever did was take away the fucking spin from Steve Young, because I'm pretty sure that fucking piece of shit did that a couple times towards us. I hate that guy.
Elway or Young?
Both of them. There was just the Super Bowl Patriots one on NFL. I had all these things on, and one just played and I watched it without sound for like an hour and a half.
Patriots who?
Patriots, Packers, like our Super Bowl.
Oh, nice.
It just came on that lower
Yeah, that's
left.
the best.
It was
I
awesome.
love watching those.
But I didn't put sound on.
They had 45 on last weekend. I was watching it.
You have such cool clothes. That was like a music video. What I just have. This is too bright. I can't believe you guys are looking at it. But I was like,
where did you get that jersey, by the way?
Crossroads.
Crossroads?
The used clothing store in Studio City.
Out here?
In Studio City.
Wow.
No, Buffalo Exchange. Same thing.
Where is it?
oh, the ruiner of thrift stores.
Is Buffalo?
Just yeah. That's like that's a thing I heard one time.
Buffalo is?
I just love you can't do thrift stores in LA.
Yeah, no, it's like overdone.
They have been corporatized.
Yeah, and Buffalo, I would say, is one that you could actually say that about. Like,
Oh yeah, they destroyed.
But it's still like, I found this, so like, what's wrong with it?
How much was that?
$34.
That's pretty dope. Where was that?
No! God, I actually remember what it is. Called 2nd Street. It was at 2nd Street. Same thing. There's actually like...
Not the same thing, dude.
It is.
This is like me lying, Tom. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy, dude.
Buffalo. And
Dig in.
2nd Street, Buffalo, and Crossroads are all like very top LA.
Gosh.
I've never heard of any of them.
Just happen to be right by our place.
I do not need this back.
What city are they in?
Sherman Oaks, and Studio City.
There's still a bunch of weed in that, right? Yeah. I was like, I didn't sit on that and then preach to you and then be like, I don't need it anymore. And then there's no weed left. No, I really felt like that. But I do think Buffalo Exchange is like a corporatization of the thrift shop.
No, you go to some thrift stores now and you're like, this shit is way more expensive than like.
Thank you, fucking Macklemore, you fucking idiot, dude. But also he taught. I read. What's his name? God damn it, Macklemore. 10,000 Hours. What's that guy's name?
Is it an artist or a...
Outliers. Author. Outliers. Malcolm Gladwell. I'm back.
it.
I have to pee. You guys know Malcolm Gladwell?
Yeah, he's a little fucker. He's a little fucker.
No argument. No argument.
What is he
Nick.
doing? Nick, what are you doing? You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
No. I've done that like 10 times, so that can't be.
You're scaring us, Nick.
It's the mushrooms. I'm having the best time of my life. Everybody be cool. I do believe that I could be a successful fighter.
A fighter?
So glad we didn't go.
A fighter?
No, the mushrooms is really swinging me.
I'm so
geeking
glad
out.
we didn't go to that wine bar kind of.
Oh, I think I could be as successful as anyone, but no. But that's what I was doing.
Again, to anybody who understands English, I'm very glad.
Tom gets it.
He would walk in dressed like that.
No way! No way!
No way, what? You're scaring us. Lady, you're scaring us. That's how you'd fight?
Oh yeah.
That's not how you fight.
How are the cans even in there? He's tripping over cans in a place that we didn't drink.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of things that are going to stick with me throughout this stream, but one thing that is going to really stick with me is that you were with my sister when she got that tattoo.
Yeah. We drove to Madison for the day. It was fun.
It's wild.
I mean, tell your stories. But I think
Speaking of Macklemore, we listened to the
I'm
heist
going to do
on
a
the
little
way
bit
down.
more of these mushrooms. Is actually what I've decided. Do you know that's why I'm
And
so
she was
silly and I
like-
can't understand?
She wasn't
things?
into it at first.
Is this a real story? You listened to Macklemore?
Listen to the heist, the album, the heist on the way down.
Oh, I would love to hear that.
This is
Yeah, and I go, let me put this on, and she was like, I don't know if I like this. And I was like, let's just.
We were like, wait.
We got
You
2.5
like-
hours.
What was that?
Let's just trust me, and we listened to it, and she goes, I liked it. I liked it a lot.
I love.
Was it when he?
I'm gonna
he
play
had the
that
song,
album.
What is it? His.
Aaron Boone. He was that guy who caught that.
It-
She makes me. Is that him?
Yeah.
What song is that?
She makes me warm. It makes me warm.
That's on the
I
heist.
remember when I was in 3rd grade. And my parents thought I was.
He
different.
thought he was gay because he could draw. You don't remember that song, dude? She makes me want.
She makes me.
Yeah, that's on the
warm.
heist.
I know
I
that
remember when I was
is that
gay.
album changed
I thought I
my
was gay.
life, dude.
Because I would think, and I could draw my words straight.
Yep.
Do you guys know
I
that's
show- I
Malcolm
showed that
Gladwell?
to
Is that
Kenzie.
how we started talking
Was
about
she
that?
out at that point?
Guys. I'm gonna
The day
keep.
after.
I'm gonna keep eating these mushrooms, dude. Do you guys know? There's no way I could. I don't have pills. I have like shrapnel.
Just eat the
But
rest
they're
of
dope
it.
shrapnel.
Eat the shrapnel. Eat it.
You can have as much as you want, Lucas. But
You can have whatever you want.
yeah, we're definitely from the same era. That's why I was laughing. Yeah, I know. You just did Paper Trail. You can do whatever you. That's the last time I played video games. When I played Fight Night Round 3, and I would play it, and I would just get fucked up, and I'd listen to Paper Trail, dude. And I know every single word to Paper Trail because I would just box.
Oh, that was PR.
And that's what I'm trying to establish right now. And there's no games that are grabbing me like that. cash left-handed, that'd be so sick.
0%.
Oh, no, I'm hitting it.
What's your spelling bee, girl?
You're so
That's her.
mean, dude.
She plays. She's,
you gotta
she
be
just
more
signed for
like
7.8.
fucking, yes, we can.
With
yes,
the
we
clips.
can. But you're right. 0% chance I hit that with my left hand.
If you would have, then it would
You
have
hit
really
it,
been
man.
You
more
said
of a-
it. You are a realist. I am shrooming right now.
You're shrooming?
Oh my god, dude. I love it.
You're
'Cause
booming?
I take shrooms a lot, and it just kind of fucking... Not a lot. What, baby girl? Just a little bit.
Baby girl, you stay on my mind. I'm gonna take one more with you, then.
What are we doing right now? I'm just like taking inventory. I'm gonna close this again.
Why?
Because that distracts me. It makes me feel like I have to do something. And I feel like right here, I'm fine. I am. This is only going to get weirder. I've taken more since I...
Taken.
Well done. Every time I go to pee, I'm like, I don't really have to pee right now. I'm not going to get up. That's an uncomfortability with being where I am, and I'm just going to sit in it. I'm not going to pee my pants. But I think... What were you saying?
Nothing related to this. But
You're not going to pee your pants?
we don't want that.
I'm not going to. So, no one wants that.
You just peed.
I didn't pee. I walked in there. I was like, I can't do anything. It was the shrooms, man.
At a festival, sometimes if I don't festival very much. Only sometimes you'll get to a restroom, you go there, and you're like, why am I here? And you're like, oh, yeah.
I used to do that at bars.
Really?
I'd go pee and I couldn't pee. I'd just leave, go drink more.
Let me work this pee up some more.
I don't know. Yeah, I just couldn't do it.
That happens with, like, honestly, fake amphetamine. Like, when I thought I've had Molly, and I just don't really trust it. I've stood over a toilet for hours at a night.
Trying to pee?
Hours,
This is years ago, but there's a specific night where I just stood over this toilet and tried to pee
Why'd you sit down?
Because I felt like I was about to get out there, you know. There's a bunch of stuff going on, and I was like, oh, I'm just so close. I am feeling it right now. I am in the zone. I would love if no one harshes my mellow. Even if I say, you guys have to fucking protect me right now. I'm getting a little... Protect.
Oh.
I'll product you.
Thank you, brother. Because it sounds like you guys pick apart everything.
I'll product you. I'm not gonna protect you.
This is not a reach at you. This is a reach. I don't want you to feel you are being...
I'm going to, just for a little bit, see if this is real and try to pee in the toilet. Just for a little bit.
Good luck.
I have to pee soon.
Good luck.
Good luck. And let you...
Am I expressing that I'm tripping a bit?
No. You need shadow box on the way there like you did last time. This just looks like you're stretching.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Too many...
That's how you'd fight in the ring?
That's how he'd walk out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gonna hurt you.
Careful.
I think I honestly...
Head.
That wasn't bad.
No, don't. That's not.
Head.
No. Careful. Careful. Alright, no more. No more. No.
What's this part?
This. Stop. No more.
This is...
Tai Chi?
No. What I'm doing right now
Is questionable.
I'm not hurting the hardware, but I'm upgrading the software. Just get distance.
Software sounds like it's banging around a little bit.
You're not supposed to roast me.
Yeah, right. But also,
your hair behind you looks red. Is that?
there's a light.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what I thought. P.
Do you go to Dodgers games ever?
I haven't been since COVID. I think the last one I went to was like April 2019. It's the day Tiger won the Masters.
Everybody remembers where they were for that.
That's great. I wore a red shirt and a black hat to support Tiger.
That's crazy. I know exactly where I was for that. And Jess was playing a basketball game, and I'm like, you have to drop me off at this bar before you go, because like I'll meet you there, but like Tiger's gonna could win the Masters. And I just realized right now, April 19th is Jess's birthday.
Was that the day he won?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think.
That sounds right.
Too many lights.
What was that, Nick?
Too many lights.
You sure?
Oh yeah.
I think you moved one of the cameras too when you were shadow boxing.
Can we not see? Ooh, lower left a little bit.
Nick, I'm not sure if anybody's ever.
I'm listening, brother. I want to hear and take in.
It was the breathing thing.
Oh.
But I couldn't even get that.
We specifically talked about that earlier. I think that might get better if I get skinnier. I do think that. I just saw specifically defined lines when I close my eyes at that time. And this is not freaking me out. But there is movement. Shrooms are having an effect on what I am experiencing right now.
Really? That's weird.
Do we have Strobe? This is Strobe.
It's the lower left thing.
This is Strobe, isn't it?
No, it's lower left. Lower left. What's up lower left?
It's the music.
What is that?
It's a music video.
It's that.
I told you. Yeah, I told you, brother.
It's a music video on MTV.
I am now suddenly... I'm a fucking retard, and I am suddenly Lucas's babysitter. That's behind you, bro. And honestly...
these lights were tripping.
And now honestly, I'm dwelling. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're just watching. We're in Bellator. We're in Bellator.
Now I'm lost again. I thought we connected.
No, this is awesome.
Oh, God,
This is as good as it can be. This is as good as it can be.
terrible.
This is as good as it can
I
be.
thought you liked
As
music
good as it can
videos.
be.
This is the most violent bit. Put on Anthony Hamilton. Like
As good as it can be is...
Kenzie.
I want to draft him. As good as it can be.
Who?
Dude, he just got drafted #1, dude.
Who did?
You're talking about the
No, I'm talking about as good as Kinsby.
Who?
the Great
As good as
Gatsby.
Kinsby. Have you not been watching it?
Watching what?
As good as Kinsby? I want to put...
I swear I knew how to say his name one time before.
As good as Kinsby.
Why did it? It says
That's
it
not how you say it.
I want to watch his highlights, dude. It's as good as Kinsby. Are you guys talking about Wemba? Different guy.
No.
I'm talking about a different guy.
Who are you talking about?
As good as Kinsby.
Who's that?
Next year, brother.
He's gonna go #1.
I believe you can't follow me, dude. Hey, Tom, are you with me? Because you know as good as Kinsby.
Is he Chet Holmgren?
Oh, soft.
Chet Holmgren's the man, dude.
I just heard some interview where someone was talking about Chet Holmgren, and they were like, and I know, like, he already got hurt, but, like, that kid is hard. Who was it?
He is hard.
Who was it? Like, I won the lottery in him getting hurt for my opinion. Like, he is really good by all accounts and a dog. Chet Holmgren is a dog. He just literally... Lucas is yelling.
He's yelling?
Oh, yeah. I think, maybe not. Don't even bring up Chet. Don't even bring up Chet.
What's he yelling at?
I think he loves Chet, and he knew I was wrong, and I'm telling you, yeah, he ran out here. He's running out. Hey, what up? He has no thoughts about anything we are. I thought about that when I was also peeing. I was like, you guys talking about me?
No, I didn't think about that. I only thought about that because when I walked in, he said, hey, what up?
What were you talking about? Because I was talking about you. And your wrong opinion of it. And I thought you could hear it. I thought you could hear it. What were we talking about?
Well, I was talking about you. Your wrong ass fucking opinion.
Tom, you gonna help me out or no?
Was it about
no
Dawson? Because that was wrong.
The leftover part, honestly, was a oh, what a horrible start to the day.
No, you had a good start to the day.
I am seeing defined lines behind the shapes I look at. It is crazy. It's called copium. You guys ever heard of copium? That's a meme. That's how you cope with stuff. I've always been a silver lining guy, so they just defined the thing that I've always done.
Where is everybody listening?
Do you guys know cope? Tom, you know
I got
cope?
the top TV.
Top to top.
You want me to change it to music?
No, I just
videos?
want to make sure I'm on everybody's level.
We can change it to.
Only if you're changing yours. I would like to be connected.
You know why I
I'll
want
do
to
whatever you tell me to do.
Tom is
Excuse you?
a good caretaker. That was really nice what you just did.
Nick,
Lucas,
I don't understand.
Is what I was thinking.
How come you haven't customized the order of your channels on YouTube TV?
Great question, and actually a story that really walks me through my entire life. I'm not kidding. How long do you have? No, I'm just kidding. At one point in my life,
It's like the first thing I did.
Huh?
It's like the first thing I did.
I have no
customized my order of channels.
I have no
very excited to do that.
Oh yeah.
So you didn't do that though.
That was one of the first things you did?
Yeah. Of course.
How did you order them?
I go CBS.
Alphabetically.
No. CBS, NBC, ABC, Fox, which is like the numerical.
As a channel would in cable.
Which is like the numerical.
Okay.
I think I got KCal in there too. And then I immediately.
You had KCal?
Oh yeah, KCal 9.
So this is like a later thing in your life. This isn't like middle school.
This is right now. What are you talking about? YouTube TV.
I thought we were talking. Okay.
What do you think we're talking about?
I don't know. When you had cable back in the day.
How would you organize channels back in the day?
How are you feeling?
How would you organize channels back in the day?
I agreed. Actually, hey. Tom, you're getting mad at me, the guy on mushrooms, but you're right. You guys talk to me. Talk soft for me. Just be like, hey,
I go CBS, NBC, ABC, KCAL, Fox, and then I immediately go ESPN and all the sports channels.
These are your favorite channels.
And then
These are like
and then I go
ordered
HBO, and then I go HBO.
I don't have. I gotta put these on.
And then I go like TBS, TNT, Comedy Central.
I think I'm fine with
MTV. I did it in my custom order. That's how I want to.
You love those channels?
What aren't you understanding? I didn't say I love any of those channels. I'm telling you how I organize them on my guide.
Hey, how you're getting fired up is you explain to me why it doesn't make sense to me. So I think we all have to just like take a step back.
What doesn't make sense?
And why CBS would ever be number one in
because
anything
it's
you've ever
2.
done.
It's channel 2.
Propaganda who thinks
it's channel
RFK
2.
is an anti-vaxxer.
Here we go.
I did it! I did it! No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke to be funny.
They all say RFK.
You know what's funny is that we are still online, and I don't give a fuck because I'm a true like. It doesn't matter. Whatever I say, I stand by, and if I can't get hired by someplace that won't hire me because of what I said, that would be unfortunate. But
turn it off, Nick. Turn it off.
No.
Turn it off.
You're hilarious.
You did a 180 during that sentence right
sure
there.
Go.
You're hilarious.
Wait,
that was such a funny joke. But what were we talking about? I ruined the thread. I'm hanging on like a little kitten. But I did like what we were talking about.
Do you have a bowl?
Yes. Found it.
Don't throw it.
Do not throw the glass.
I'll come to you.
Don't throw the glass.
Okay.
Don't move, Nick.
None of us have confidence that we could complete this.
Freeze.
What are we doing right now? Can you
Freeze.
sit down?
No.
He's
already up.
He doesn't get it. I get it up. Here we go.
Why?
I get it out. Oh, easy.
That was a bad throw.
Easy peasy.
That was a bad
no
throw.
Spin. No
Why'd
spin.
you shoot it like a basketball
Hey, do you
at
need a
him?
lighter? Hey, Lucas. I would love. Hey, my friend.
Hey.
Oh.
Terrible throw.
Bad throw.
Terrible
Lucas
throw.
is really good at stuff, but didn't even come close to hitting you in the head, motherfucker. You try to get him to walk around. What year is it, dude? What year is it? That is a joke about Tom being a slave over.
Why is all your Google search history RFK I'm looking at right now? Can you explain that to me? It's over and over.
I believed it. I was like, RFK what?
Everything is RFK. RFK
Oh, yeah.
Rocket League. RFK and
You
lacrosse.
didn't scroll down. I had RFK wrong.
RFK versus old man. in the sea.
Look up RFK wrong. We at the exact same time talk. Everything is moving.
You might.
No. I'm fine. This is why I did this earlier. There's a light. It'll come back on. Tom's leaving. That's horrible for
He's
my.
not leaving. I feel like this is just a getting
Atono, my strongest.
I don't know what that means.
It was on screen. That's the only reason I said it.
This has a little bit of nicotine in it, by the way. From the
I don't like teens, dude.
From the blunt.
That's a joke.
Oh.
First time I ever said it, nicotine.
Oh, yeah, because it was the other joke.
Me being so fucked up. No. And also loving RFK.
I think it...
I am not...
I'm not...
I'm seeing moving. I don't feel any animus towards you. I think of you.
I think of
as one of you, as one of my best friends. I talked to are you not as fucked? I talked to.
No, definitely I am.
I talked to.
When I get drunk at that one point, I get to this really weird calm state. I don't get more sober because that's impossible. Wait.
I talk to.
I didn't know.
Jules all the time.
I love Jules.
Jules and I, we talk as if we are together, which is unhealthy, but like I don't know, there's no.
Are we recording?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Great thought.